Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good night, whatever time it happens to be for you. I'm back. And today we're still working on more Hellfire, Warlock shenanigans, and apparently it's Compass the Carnage because we were just loving the Infernal Hordes right now. Well, we might love them a little bit, at least with more Chaos Waves, although with the extra chance to have them, they still often don't want to come show up to me anyway. But hey, maybe I'll visit my other Warlock and finally finish that last level that I have on the Hordes. It's telling me to do it. It's calling to me, but for now we're this. A little burning scream. Barely kind of Torment 12 acceptable on this build currently. Farming in 11 is pretty much where it goes solo right now if I want it to be kind of efficient. But mainly we're on a search for the coveted gem strength on its weapon, and then we'll be fine with the world. Saw somebody in the clan actually hit a big one on their barbarian today. Triple GA and gem strength on the two-hander. Pretty nice. We all could be so lucky. I only think that was a slam everything scenario. Like, she just got it on a pretty damn good one. Okay, rolling out here. You ready to do war plans? Sure, we can do war plans. And we get out of this one, and we'll invite you. Go up to 12, and we have Ori's shininess. Still not sure what my next character is gonna be whenever we're done with Warlock. It's just one of those things like, it feels like I'm never done. There's always more I could do. It's so shiny and new. And I know the eviscerate bug got fixed, and the amount of people who were just like, it's not a bug, it's not a bug, it's not a bug that were around is like baffling. Like, it's just the only way we're strong. It's the only way. It's like, no, you're fine, you're balanced. It's just that other people aren't. Let's be honest. The other things still have their bugs, and that's just how we gotta live with it. The like horrors of what the leaderboard looks like, it's like it's in beta for a reason. We just kind of accept these things, but there's a lot of cope. There's a lot of cope, but yeah, the eviscerate damage that was going on was a bug. So you're out there, you have that build, you're like, what happened to it? It just got fixed. It just got fixed, and everyone was kind of I thought pretty clear that it was a bug, but Reddit, there are definitely some people in the coping stages. Yeah, and the ball line did get its core back. It doesn't have the tag in the actual like UI, but that'll be, you know, on a server side patch at some point. It was functioning as normal. Here, yeah, the UI stuff they have to like put in like a full updated like server patch to change that, like the graphics. But the stuff in the backend doesn't always require that, I think is the reasoning. So some stuff will work properly even if the tags are wrong, because they're not 100% linked up. So they're separate processes. Banshee, let me go ahead and grab that protection. Yeah, they're doing alright. They're doing alright. Howdy, little biggie, how you doing? Everybody else, what is up? I see Dreamin' Demon, I see Cash. Get out of here a little bit. And as expected, schedule like to start a little bit later every day throughout the week. It is what it is. Glad it's going good. Throw those screens around. That lunatic's coming for me though. If I kill something with Rampage, I do more damage. I don't know how often I'm actually taking things out with it. I don't really need that. Let's keep going. And pay for Preston. I don't know about that. Fire enchant. But hey, if the politician's primary job is to talk a lot of shit, I can do it. I got you guys. Vote for me. Over here. It can't be that hard. Did we? Okay, let's go hit the paint. Floor 2. Floor 3? Floor 3. That works fine. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice versus fire. Let's go. What kind of angles are we hitting right now? Bouncing the screams off a rock that I can't even see. Good times. Good times. Go ahead and hit this right there. Ice Clan Marauders. I'm cool with this. I think we are. Well, they're more cool than I am. They're hot. Nice. Got my first vote on YouTube. We got this. Howdy, Steve. How's it going? Are we there yet? Let's be throwing some of these turrets around too, because why not? I'm enchanted, friend. Rampage, hate like nothing. Also, the screams, little questionable aim. In our dreams, we bounce off and hear the double shots, which I guess you can do with this. So the positioning of stuff actually really matters. Play like we're doing billiards or something. I was never very good at that. I remember having like summer programs at the university when I was a kid. We would go and they had a whole like pool hall and arcade, like old school arcade, under one of the major like cafeteria areas. And I was awful. It was always awful. But I much preferred playing like Marvel vs. Capcom that they had there anyway, so that was cool. And the university kids were, of course, not very nice to a bunch of gifted middle schoolers that were hanging out at the university way too young. Like, thinking back on it, that was a bit wild that they just let us run around in there. And we were only in, like, you know, middle school. Practically babies. The university. Okay, on the right, Ice Kid Impalers. Some of those university students were really shitty to me, and as a kid, I didn't realize it. But looking back, I was like, wow, what a weird environment to just let your kids hang out in. Over here, and Marauder. There was also that kind of group when you hung out with them, you realize, wow, everyone's so fucking weird. Like, wait, am I weird too? And then you get that big realization that, yeah, we may have all been really weird. Alright. You don't cook much, you be my personal cook. See, now if you don't cook much and you be my personal cook, that's concerning. That's a little concerning, because I don't know what we end up with. Like the first requisite as being a personal chef type should be that you are significantly versed in cooking. Just saying. Alright, here we go, almost to the boss. This one felt like it took way longer than it had to. But then again, maybe I was getting some value off of stuff they adjusted. I don't have any eviscerated this, it definitely wasn't ever one in the aspect though, so it's fine. Hey, that hurts. Back up. Got lots of them dying. And I just aggroed some more elites to make this more difficult on myself. We love it. Ouch. So I got caught by crackling there, right? Yeah, crackling alright. Okay, let's go back up here. Dun, 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 dun. We need this. Ori's rinsing her mug, and then she'll be with us, so we can use that sorcerer goodness. Alright, back to this. There we go. It's actually a pretty good shot. Gotta kill some ad there to get more damage. I don't think that I did. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. I'm not really my endurance up here, which I could be, but I feel like if I do that, then it's gonna take forever to kill this thing. It's just, we're gonna have to be squishy. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. Okay, let me go over this side a little bit. Ooh. Let's stay here. Stagger things. I realized when I logged in today, I was actually some things on 11 when I could have been on 12. It doesn't really matter though, because I don't need the experience. Pretty indifferent, but you know, technically, boxes are supposed to be a little bit better at high. I don't think the items that matter that much after 10 though. Maybe it doesn't matter. I heard that the oval vendor does though. Maybe it's not supposed to. Okay, stagger is a-coming. Ori somehow survived. Yeah, I like that too when it comes to cooking. It's just me, I don't care. It's like, why go through the extra effort if I'm happy without it? Kind of vibes. So I get that. Okay, once I discover air fryer and all these pre-prepared things that I could get, I was like, you know what, this is better. I get more time to do what I actually want to do instead of worry about cooking because I'm indifferent. I'm very indifferent. Go for the crackling. Okay, stay out of the way. Wait, you somehow survived rinsing your mug? Is that really that necessary? Oh, I keep getting hit by the crackling on the... Where is the crackling? The boss part, not that bad. It's the extra ad that is just throwing things at me like the whole time. Yes, of course it's coffee, Robbie Rob. Of course it is. Okay, so I just want the boss. That'd be great. Okay, back here. There you go. Got my overpower on. We're happy with that. We're gonna end up aggroing whatever is actually dangerous. That isn't the boss if we're not careful. I'm still not sure where it is. The domination in this is like its biggest issue because I want to use the turrets, right? But it's basically just a waste of my resource because the only thing that really matters is the overpower. And I kind of hate it. I can't wait for them to adjust overpower so it's not well overpowered. Basically, I hold one button down and I just spam the Valak and it's more value than anything else I could do. It doesn't feel great. Right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw in on Rav here. Laters. Thanks for stopping by. And Duriel next. Okay, so our inventory deal. Just a lot of these eventually I'm gonna have to hit with the transfig. Goal with that one is you transfigure every single two-hander I get that's ascended. And then we're just gonna sit there like, yay, hooray. If we hit the gem quality and then we can modify it, we can craft it. If it doesn't hit that, it's a dud. That's all that matters. That's basically where the game is balanced right now. It's awful. Hopefully they change it. But that's where we're at. So that is what we're doing today, again. And all the ones we hit yesterday never even saw the gem quality. Much less the gem quality unmodifiable. So, that is that. UC, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide. Okay, so I got Duriel. Helltide. So let's go Duriel first, and then we'll cover what yours are. And then we can do whatever mine is when the Helltide lines up. Very blue today. Alright, so Duriel. We're on 12, so that's all good. Look at that lightning. Okay. Into the altar. Base room, whatever it is. Ow. Didn't actually expect to be in range. The more you know. You swing on me like that, bug. Keys on this character. Moved from the other Warlock yesterday. Unprepared to loot. Also good for favor too, just by chance. That's pretty convenient. Okay. So then we've got Ori's Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, and we both have Helltide. Boss doing all the things. Oh hi. It's one of the helmets. Love it when a one shot gives you a mythic, and it's a prediction, so we'll hit that too. Cool. Howdy, Maxer. What's up? You like big mugs and you cannot lie. Alright. So, Undercity. Which one does Ori have for us? I'm going to throw in one of mine. I don't have all of my tributes. Otherwise, I have a lot more of everything. True. A good question. When you drink coffee, is it like a giant mug? Or is it like something more reasonable? We never really actually get the scope of how much we're talking about. No, there is a mug involved. That's all we know. The mystery of Ori's coffee drinking habit is not that much of a mystery, but a little bit, a little bit. Alright. One day she's gonna take a pic, yeah. We need to know the full story. This is a major part of the stream, everybody and their coffee because of my weird hours. Like for a lot of you, it's I mean, your morning stream. Let's go over here to the left. We're so late, somehow it's early, and that's fun. Okay, Horde. He's got that. I'm gonna go down here. I love the way this build looks. I just need a monster weapon to make it work everywhere and then pretend it's truly viable. It's one of those like you gotta claw or scream both ways vibes. Alright. Even if I don't get the gem quality. I mean, technically I have gem quality on armor pieces, so I could get more out of the main stat. And then I can farm for the gems, which I'm not looking forward to, but that's an option. So even if the RNG doesn't go well for me, I think it's already kind of there that I just have to put the work into. Tainted well, here's a little afflicted. Northwest has this. There you go. Okay, propagators. Nice. And our tart. Grand Spirit Beacons. Drop of Spirits. Essential Spirit there and there. What's this doing for me? Good. Okay. Get that roll back. Got our 4 out of 4, so we can just keep moving. Jelly's all shocked up already. All I have to do is jump through. Hey, that's rude. I love my celestial wings on the demon form. I should put the other, like, seraphim looking wings on it. Make it even more over the top. Try to get my full line of goblins in the Undercity for this character. I'm the rare person that actually likes that the war plans are separated from characters because it gives you more to do. Cool. Okay. Oh. You done yet? That's a obnoxious monologue you got there. Oh, hi. Double starless skies. Nice. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to open that, but I did. Let's go trade some of these out. Okay, no double, no double, no double, no +1. These don't have a +1 seal either, so then we'll recycle through here. Perfect. And then after that, Ori had a nightmare dungeon to do. I like how the Mephisto design looks like he has a beard, but it's actually his chin. It's like one and the same vibes. Hey, Heidi Mars. Okay, boots. Don't want that one there. Let's go ahead and scrap these. Repair, we're all good. Need a box though. We still have the double boxes. Test plates or something I can actually change out. Magician with gem strength, and I think it's on the other Warlock. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon, let's go. Forgotten Wisdom for Ori. Nice. That is efficient. Alrighty. This is Animus from Animus Carriers at the Dark Refuge. Hello, Batman Beyond. This. Fire enchants. Shadow enchants. Let's go with this. Northwest. I like the design of these dungeons. Tiles really cool looking. Skeleton archers. Champ plague bearers. There's your well. Let's take it for the timer. Not forget any of this back here. Earrings. Mortars. The polarity is back here. Cool. Animus, the Animus urn. If we can find said urn, that'd be great. Is it over this way? Nope, it's not. So I think we're looking this side. There's some more XP orbs for Ori around here. There's the urn. Animus carriers for fun. So much fire. So much fire. Okay, for the box. Two-handed hammer. These I don't have to break, just extra stuff. To the deep vault. Is it this way? It's this way I want to go. cool. Let's go southeast. Alright. Moving, we're moving. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, southeast side. Got our finger mages. I don't know why I find those so funny. I never get over it. Good for XP ores for Ori, so why not? Why not? Good with it. Hit our the sides. There, got a little gold. See off the sides. That'll work. There's an Alita in your Legion. Unacceptable. Unacceptable wannabes. Get out of here. That's on site. This extra turret is new goodness. I should drop a lot of these when I have Ori. We can pretend like they're doing a lot, even when they're, well, not. What I gotta do to make it cause wrath or get more dominance regen. Like, the more I think about it, it's more like that's just limiting my fun, not a cool second resource. That's just limiting the fun. Everyone else is like, oh, I'll just have unlimited of the main resource and do everything I want, however much I want. And then there's Warlock. They're like, not you. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Go. War plans. What would be funny is I finished the war plans on this character before I finish it on the first one. Okay, so we did that, and it's Hellfire time. Where is then look at the question. Maybe for some reason it took my reward only? It's like rolled the dice and we rolled bad? That could be a thing. I could see that being cool. I don't like it, but it's possible. Okay then, this ring. I want it to be good, but it is not good. Decent roll on it though. I mean, I could try. I can try at some point. Okay, you go in here. And I have a lot of boxes. I could just open with this character. I really need to level anything else. Let's do the sets over here. I'm doing well. Just getting started. Salvage charms. Okay, so we're gonna make some space here. I can pick up some more. Got a lot that I could use to make unique charms there too. I don't even know what all of my uniques are at this point. That's an abyss one. Is it better than the one I have over on the other character? I have no idea. The odds are it's fine that I got it. Okay. Oh, you don't have it. You don't have it. Let me see. On my night red dungeons, yeah, I don't have those on the left this time. Alright, I went down the middle. For monster power escalation things, be different. On the right, going for goblins. Okay, you went over there, did ya? So let's go ahead and import to her. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm going to. I could go the other way, and then the box will show up, and then we have a chance for the other one. I think like you split it. Which I hope that's kind of how it works, and they leave it that kind of way, and don't make it too easy to respec, because I think that's neat. You can have different specialists instead of sitting there like just juggle the thing constantly, just one person. It's not, in my opinion. This game is already, like, everything is so fluid all the time that you don't have much identity. And that sucks. In a way, in an RPG, you need to be a little bit of an identity. A little bit. It doesn't have to be the most. Doesn't have to be full on, let's lock everything down like PoE style, but something in the middle. Something in the middle. Alright. Thanks. It is pretty nice. Like, I'm badass, and I'm pink, and I'm like a pirate. There's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of things going on. I love being a mess. I'm a fire celestial demon. Pirate. Witch hunter. I'm sure there's other things too. Hello, maiden. Yeah, I know. Nice hat. They didn't get the hat that came with one of the battle passes a while back. So they have one in the store for themselves. So they can make money off of those of us who love the look. It is what it is. We do it again. I got so many of these hearts, I'm burning them. Let's go. Ooh, those skulls around. Dream of the day when they actually kill stuff. You gotta tassel a lot. Nothing will ever stop me from calling it that. That's a lot of spin on that one. Like almost enough like I'm not gonna look at it. Too much. Took my extra wrath away on one of my branches. And it seems like we're doing alright. Without it, added more damage instead. I had enough to actually kill something or rampage to get it. Okay, 120. Still need more. Guess we go again. 2, 3. So am I gonna do the thing? Nah, I'll do it. I got the world on hearts for a good while. A good while. Right. Vile shaman types. Anything freezing to the wolves. Long shot. You only have 230. Oh no. Oh no. There's enough for 2 boxes. And it's all we care. We can get through it. I'm really desperate for some big boxes. I am not. And here on the Blood Maiden, it's like everyone else doesn't even realize that she's there. Oh, you only have many hearts. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever shall you do? Okay, it's like I don't even think about the number of my hearts. I just like a lot. That's what I think about. Okay, so we want this here. Run, little demon, run. We're here. Alright. There is the gift of boots here. Shaman tides. Let me take that. How rude. And another one up there to open. And then the Helltide Harvest will be complete. There's already cool. Make sure everybody gets their boxes. Always looking to like run away before it happened. There we go. Okay, so we cleared this so we can go next. For me, the pit is next. I don't know what Ori's next one is after that. I'm doing a pretty good job getting my glyphs leveled with Ori's help. Maybe just myself and I are doing alright, but I don't know. Static sorcerer here. Alright, she needs a new one. So I've got the pit twice, and then I need a new one. Fun here. Fire damage multiplier. Boots are gonna go slaughter upgraded? Crazy. Look at that. Willpower, life regen, crit strike, damage multiplier, demonology skill. In another world where the overpower stuff didn't exist, we would probably be pretty cool with that. I don't know, actually. Now looking at it, like right now I'm using the... What is it? The... extra demonology damage for Wrath I have. I think it's pretty solid. It does have pretty good stats, but... maybe I could try the amulet. I could... You cannot match. Okay, that's alright. So we still have 2 pits. And then what do you have? So I really don't get to choose and sort that until a little bit later. Oh, look at that aim. It's like, can I make that work? It looks awesome. Alright, and swap that. Okay, Varshawn. Get Varshawn after the pits, I suppose? Unless you gotta It's somewhere in there. Okay, Varshan, UC, Night Redemption, Horde, Horde. Oh, okay, so we were like really off. So we'll do the 2 paints since it's fast. It'll do Varshan, and we'll see what I have after. Okay, red things. This. I really want to put the subversion ring on just because I like seeing the lava go everywhere. Oh, with that is subversion is an occult skill, and we're not built that way. I have the Hellfire's kind of stacked, but I've been trying to move it back to demonology more. Maybe we'll try it just because of the cool vibe. Especially if we're on the sorcerer shade right now, I don't have to worry too much. We just do stuff for style, it's fine. Red things. You'd think a 200% multiplier on subversion would be nice, but it's really a loss of a 65% on everything else. Impact damage off of the screen is where it's really at. Not been sitting in the subversion. I think it's pretty low tick. Hello, how you doing? Alright, that's cool. Look at that for us. Let's go over here. Any explosives. Welcome. Blood spears. How you doing, Dead? Cool. Move west for us. And we'll see us out to the northeast. Dun, 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 dun. Pestilence. Good enough. Grab now here. Northeast. Fire chance. And wood. Fire everywhere. They're not dead yet, but they're getting there. Go on, Valak, do the thing. Got rid of my cute little turret here. But I just throw in another core skill that uses wrath that I have a ridiculous amount of. So I feel like that's the better play, then it's not interfering with the overpower upkeep. As much as it's not nearly as cool and I don't really need it. I don't know what else to put in there. I guess the subversion. Put a manual one in. I don't need the manual. Okay, we had points for Vanguard. More damage for the demon form and against close enemies. Although it's kind of maybe running in contrary to what I want. Well, if I put the subversion, maybe I want that one back. Or something else entirely. Obviously, you don't care about the Eviscerate. Hellforge for Hellfire. Good. I could get rid of this. And for now we're good. Now I got another pit. And then we got Varshan. Hey Vaco, what's up? Let's go 115. One of those burning scream rings just to see it. Don't know what my other rings are doing. I forgot what it's called here. Let's look at the rings. See one in a moment. There's one right there. This one is not as nice on that roll. Yeah. Okay. Eightfold. That's what it's called. That's a shadow one. What's up, Pebble? This is an older one. The new one I picked up earlier is kind of okay. Here is one with fire damage multiplier. It's not as nice as my other one I picked up. But for science purposes, we can do this. And I'm gonna need a different one of these jewels. I could just pull that diamond, but I think that diamond goes to other builds too. Let's see. Ooh. Well, I guess maybe I will have to pull a diamond off of that one I just had. Because I cannot craft one. There we go. Unstock it. This away. Give me the unstock it. Get back on. I need another case. Right now we're alright. Banish lords in my charms. Put it on the amulet and wear something else in the charms. Anyway, let's see where Ori is here. I don't have Subversion powered up yet. I have to go and do it, but for now, that'll do. And catch up with her. She's almost done. The chaos, the chaos. Everybody needs more lava. We got this now. They're not too worried. Slow projectiles now. Whoops. Goblin running. Rough on 150 before taking out the extra damage on Fortify. Even more rough now. It's okay. Or use covering. Really put points into the subversion. Right. Shock lamp frozen. The werewolves. And the boss. Small Artificer's Guardian. Indeed. Best armor triple GA. And then you're thinking could go with the Health Forge, yeah. Terminology isn't gonna work for trying this. Let me pull points out of the Infernal Breath we don't have the dominance for. And then we put this into Subversion over here. Those are gonna be placed in range, I don't really care. Trails, so enemies, sure. Trails grant you increased movement speed, while on them really doesn't matter, but okay. Let's try that. Science purposes. Let's go do our Whispers of the Dead, and then I need to go, I think, pick up another plan. Marshawn, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Horde is what Ori has. We're going two-handed weapons, of course. Then we're over here. Turn in first. Wrap all this up to two-handed axes. Now, I don't have a Varshawn, of course. Urivar. So after that, it was Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. Oh no, it's the reverse. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. Horde. Hordes for a while, so we got another Undercity. Undercity. How are we gonna do this? Urivar's quick. Urivar there, that one. Oh, the Horde's that way though. Want the Horde, if possible, eventually. So those will line up. And then Horde again, so Nightmare Dungeon's quick. So we are not very synced up there at all. So Undercity is what we need now. Got an ingenuity here. Poison resistance, resource cost reduction, impairment reduction. Oh, she's ever. Oh, you have Marshawn still, I forgot. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of these. And go ahead and teleport over there. Dawn Undercity Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, do them real quick. These boxes to go through at some point. Lots of things to transfigure. Change this yet. Wanted to dump the turret for this. So I don't burn my dominance. Ouch. Can't fight his damage over time for ages. go. Look at that 5 strange tree couple. Alright, so now Undercity. He's been here. Oh, is there a Nemesis portal? Yeah, there is. I have the node. I think. Let's take the portal here each time. We have 30 seconds to go into those now because people were abusing it. Shot. And Greg. Greg is always so late to come join this party. Roshan is always almost dead by the time he even shows up. Not the best of friends. He's not the best of friends. Oh, there's something big drop over there. Okay, so now I get to deal with this. Dodge chance, don't get any of that. Get rid of those. So we want whatever's underneath that's purple would be great. I have to drop the other like random unique, so we don't need as much. Alright, see how we're doing over this way. There's what we ended up with that. Hellhounds 90. That's some life regenerate Raft regen. On the helm I don't need it. Physical, you don't want that either. And now we got boots. And ring, legendary seal. I can deal without that for now. I got what I mainly wanted there. I think there's actually another one in here. That is a problem. Yeah, there's another starless in that mess. There we go. Oh. Is that alert now? Okay. Let's scrap the things we don't need. Lightning resistance. Okay, there you go. Have to do the boxes at some point. Let's go ahead and teleport to her. We got the greater nemesis. Okay. Alright, so we got a Harbinger plus. Lyle shows up with him, so I know it is here. Okay. Over on the right. Doing all sorts of extra. There you go. Alright, so we got a chest armor in that. The horrors of having these chain when I was saving all these things to transfigure. The horror. Alright, so I'll take these even though they're not that great. And there's another mythic in here. Eventually want that one. Turn off the extra mats from the uniques. Go ahead, add rule, add condition. We want to hide. We don't want the rares. Rares with less than. What do I need? Great graphic, there we go. We must have fewer than 2. That for now. There's still a chance ones are okay. Let's do that. And then it still keeps the ancestrals that we don't want. So we want them. High text label. These are the rares. Where did the one I just put go? I'm not needing. Can you actually rename it? Yeah, you can. It's up here. I see. At some point I need to go through and do all that. About to hide the uniques. There you go. That's what I wanted. That one. There you go. A little better. Okay. Lots of set charms. An obnoxious amount of set charms. Like, my inventory never does that. Requires 5 betrayers. Do I have those on me? Ultimate Nemesis Lair. Okay. Never been in this one. Yep. Asmodan. Throwing Asmodan at us. Wild. Is this anything super special? Duper special? There. And we got Duriel popping up. Who invited her? And Duriel. And her tantrum. Fountaining junk. I was like, how am I supposed to ever check all these? Real talk. Okay, there. One chest armor in there. Phew! Goodness. Okay, anything to keep here? Principal, we like those, sure. Alright. Do they let everybody else, like, apply it before you go in? That's the one, yeah. Nothing that amazing other than an excessive amount of set charms that I just can't be bothered to keep going through. And we ought to see the other mythic that's down there. These set charms want to be in the way though. Because I thought there was another one, maybe not. Nothing else, right? We're good? We're good. Have to go through and transfigure all this stuff so when the next time this happens it's easier to go through all that. That will scrap. Godslayer crown. I could try and roll a charm, but I don't really need it. There is a junk, and any of these actually just kind of scrap. Yeah, maybe. Not that impressive. Go ahead and get rid of some of this. There you go. I actually have materials that has the gem strength on it already. And we can open up those boxes. Cool, retransfer the two-handers. Oops, don't go there. My corrupted root stack, but I don't really need at this point. Alright, so sigil things. Let's see. Feel things. No +1, no +1. There's a demonology, but I don't really use this one right now. Over here, we got abyss skills, hellfire on. That one's kinda alright. Okay. We're gonna salvage the junk charms and the junk seals. I can pick these up and go with them later. And then we had all these two-handers to go through. Nothing on the chest armor I really want. And we'll get rid of that. Okay, so what are we doing? Nothing there. We'll just hit these. Not that one. We're gonna save those. This stuff. We'll just transfigure and see if it hits what we want it to hit. Nope. Some willpower. Item quality. Okay, next one. Nothing there. Next one over here. Accept. Attack speed. Alright. Item quality, that's cute, but not what we need here. Strike chance. Nope. Cooldown reductions. I believe another. Physical damage multiplier indestructible. Search. Item quality. Nope. Like my kill. That won't do. Okay, so upgrade that to legendary. Here's another transfig for you. We need it there. Like that. Gloves here. Hold on to those. Leave those alone for now. Nothing there yet. Okay, unmodifiable. And the legendary to this. Transfig again. Battle quality unmod. Hold on to that. This one we got an affix before we can make it a legendary. Go. Transfig. And nothing there I needed. Add these. And another one of that. Add to the legendary. And transfigure. That one goes indestructible. So any of these in dire brave extras I can get? Yeah, this one did. And now it's indestructible. It's still unmodifiable. Double check. Alright, all those can go. Go ahead and scrap all of that. And then if I got space, put some of these away. Let me go get the boxes instead. How about that? I'll worry about those later. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. So many for those. Okay, I was on a nightmare dungeon next. What is Ori up to? Like, Undercity in between. Alright. Yep, a bait. I think I really need though. Chest armor. Keep that weapon. Not that one. Cool. A little better off. Not great, but it's a little better. Alright, Undercity's next. It's a box extravaganza. Here it is. Already got one. Here's the Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, so I got a Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity, Hordes, Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. Activate E. Bowers. Here. That one will work. What are you doing this way? The lava, the lava. Look at all that sparkle. Hurts. Okay. Over here. To the portal. Rip. R.I.P. Lost did not hit a winner. That's fancy though. Life on hit. Yeah. Okay, alright. And those. Yeah, maybe what is holding it together here? What is it actually working right now? Interestingly enough. Could be worse. Okay, gotta get more time down this way too. Still a lot of stars at least. Not the worst thing ever. Propagator. Okay, now we're over here with this. Here we go. All this on the right. Transfer beacon time. Wave's going down. Not right on. Who's next? Such a good hat. Such a good hat. Into the southeast. Go this way. actually ticking for a lot more than I thought because they do benefit from those cremators. Right, last time I did it, I was doing a little bit more of a universals because I didn't have a big Hellfire one, but now with the big Hellfire one, this is actually not bad. I'm surprised. The version on the other side just doesn't hit anything near the same. Maybe I should make the other ring. The problem is, crit strike chance, not good enough to make the big multiplier on that pop off all the time right now. I was bounced over the other side before it was opening, dude. Pretty funny. Okay, yeah, Duriel. They really like the starlesses today. You throwing me those. Not throwing me big enough ones. Be careful about opening these boxes in the back. I don't even know what they're asking me for. We just touch them. We just touch them. Alright, so after that, what did she have? Nightmare Dungeon. We both had a Nightmare Dungeon. Hold on to those for now. Anything else that's fun? Here's a Seer's Reach. Boots, and grease. I need some ice to back up all my fire trails. Alright, so I want to keep that two-hander there. Gym Dungeon. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it is the Gym Dungeon. Not the shiny one. 2 birds, 1 stone. We love to see it. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Butcher. All the fire on you. All of it. Oh no, more hordes comfort things. Potions too. Throw all that over there. Oh, but yeah, I'm surprised. Version actually, the big enough stack is okay. Way up here, maybe? Nope. Over this way on the right. Dun-dun-dun. Tormented Surveys. More Mallet, Royal Amethyst. Cool, so that one's cleared. And then I got Undercity. Wait, I'm gonna ruby, don't I? How am I gonna do this? Let me see here. The Watt room. We take this instead. There you go. Interesting watching the different rates or progressions on the torments and people. I see them online a few hours every day, basically, since launch, and still climbing. Still climbing. Alright. Another two-hander. Get rid of that junk. Then we got more Undercity. More Ingenuities. I keep hitting these and they're like... It's like, space? What space? Or any of that. I want this. Go ahead and take a look at the talismans. The struggle is real. Okay, so Occult only +2. All stats, Hellfire. Bonus XP. Occult, that one probably nothing I need. Alright, there you go. Let's head in here. Pick friends. Collected, you're gone. And the right side's got more time for me. Get up here. Need a big mallet. Really not my favorite weapon type, but what I had around. I put a lot of the other two-handers and whatnot on mules, I think. Replayed them, so when I was making this character, it's like, oh, well, I got this two-handed mace here. I guess it's what we got. Too lazy to go digging and figure out where the heck I put what. Okay. And here we go. Already got that, no problem. Is this here? Cultivator. Okay, poisons. Bug strikes again, huh? Fire enchant. Why don't you do what I want you to do? Back over here. There we go. And the next one here. That one needs to go. This one needs to go. That needs to go. And we got more down that way. Get that for now. Hit this. Afflicted the Plague Bearer. Grand. The spirits are right in a straightaway. Can't do that. Phantoms. Cool. Cool. The left. Always got that. Let's go see what we can do over here. Science. Okay. Kill over there. Let's go ahead and hit this one on the right next. We need to get that blood forward no matter what. The west side has the targets for some of these. There they go. And up there. Whoops. Okay, did not go where I wanted to go. Thanks for raid. Gosh, the golden. Normality goodness. Alrighty. And throw in rapport at me. More of those boxes I never touch. There was a nightmare dungeon for Ori and another Undercity for me. Or I get a Hordes. A nightmare dungeon pop. Everyone it is. Yeah, you need 2 Hordes. Odin the Barbarian. There was a window of time when there weren't so many. And now they're back. Onus and Kratos is everywhere. Everywhere. I've actually seen, I think, more Conans this time around. The Kratos crew underrepresenting. At least in the instances we've been in. We turn off of these swattables. What do we do out here? Over in the northwest. Got that beacon. There we go. Back over there. Cool. How's that doing? Right here. Another fire enchant friend. More turrets. Stoppies. Looks okay. Now we're over here. Oh, the last one's still not dead. We both thought it was gone. It was not. Where even is it? Somewhere in this mess. There we go. Interesting. Moves around. This thing's still not dead? What? How is this possible? What's going on? The elemental resistance is giving it a lot of value. Okay. And to the right. Spirit beacon. Ouch. I got hit by earthquake, maybe? Something like that? See, that was okay. Kidoki. Buy an earthquake. Yeah, they don't even tell. They didn't even say that it was from the enemy. They just started like buy an earthquake. It's like, oh, okay. Actually, probably more informative when it tells us that instead of maybe a lot of other alternatives. Spirits empower you. Mortars. Let's see here. On the ride again. Grand Spirit Beacon. Raffle Spirits. Go. Brave there. Away we go. And to the right. Fire enchant. For this. And southeast. Rapno. Cultivator. Okay, 4-4. We're going. Sure. Up we go. Law to the wretched. Oh, the burning. Find the trails. I get to be more obnoxious with the ring. Why not, right? I get to do the charm thing again. Guys, I had space. Very surprised. Okay, then I have hordes next. Okay. It was one of those, like, whatever one it is, it's fine. As long as we keep the war plans going, it's not that big a deal. Kills on that. Don't need that right now. No +1 charm, no +1 charm, no dice. A cold, barrier gem, lightning resistance. Okay, those we get rid of. Now we got a horde there, and better give us the promised chaos waves. Running a whole event dedicated to that. Better show up with some goblins. They'll use all of our fire throughout all of hell in these words. Fitting. Okay. Here we will go. Tormentor. Beautiful mess. First team masses and masses eat their beans. Let's go beans. Throw all these around all sorts of directions. Cool. Harbors. Southwest is alright. And to the east we go. That'll work. Desecrator, group of fiends. Wretched souls. Right. Afflicted. Stone throws. That'll work out. Infernal Sisters. Like that. Here on the north. Go to the fiends. Not looking too bad there. Got it. Massive chance to reform on deck. They really want us to have that one. Sounds like a good plan. Let's go. Vile wounds. Right, Shadow Transferring. The Nasty Dan Ether, that Nasty down. Just spam clicking a monitor too, not recommended. The Nasty Dan Ether. At the top. Go ahead and hit that. I need my little turrets. Oh, they're doing prayer and a shroud. What she always wanted. Well, maybe once upon a time. Once upon a time, he wanted some of these things. Maybe all of them. No, he's not that dumb. Alright. Fiery goodness. Finally, Chaos Wave. I say I'm just going into wave 3, but yeah, we're like that. You know, we're that picky about it. We were promised Chaos Waves. And Chaos Waves we demand. Got like 20 Doombringers. Only that many, huh? Seems like it's a starless day for me. Where's the Mordant? Hey, buddy. And that. And that. More ether, please. Eggs, little milks. Put that up there. More eggs. 2 more. Why all egg-tin? All egg-tin from top to bottom. Now I got some others. Ouch. The poison dropped. Yeah, let ether there. Let her revive me so we don't burn it, although we should be fine. Thank you. Okay, let's take all of this. Realize while doing the chaos wave, I should put it on the endurance face. If the lords drop more. And take this. For Hellions. Ruin Maw. Like that. Watch the version do its thing. Nice. Ouch. This one if I die, it doesn't matter. Not a chaos wave. Burn that all down. We're over here doing work. Go Soul Spire up top. 23 seconds remaining on this wave at that time. What's that on the right? That is Mordant. Lord. Mass, I think. Up top Spire. Okay. Oh, Lord's that. Invested in all that yet. I didn't want to do the thing. Okay, of course, Fiends. Okay, so Fiends plus 2, Hellfire. Let's go Fiends plus 2. And the Hellfire we need is mine. It's already too much on the eyes. Take that. Over here. Yeah. Guess there's no stopping more showing out reasonable. Not that we want it to. It's pretty interesting how even that turned out though. Not too shabby. Take their mask. Here we are. More lunatics over here. How's that looking down below? Put their eggs in. Okay. Bone Brawls. And the left here. Get that out of the way. The nail. Keep the Lord tires. Okay, now what are we doing? Chaos Wave. Which Chaos Wave do we get here? It's the Catastrophic bonus ether. Get to try and chase those down. And not walk into the wrong kind of fire. That's the real trick. Down. What's happening? Stay aside. He's got a rift here. Get caught there. Thank you much. What's going on now on north side? Watch out for the wave. Weird, I think it spawned like right on me and instantly collected it. Ah, I'm helping. Put you in the middle. Let's see, Ori's probably a bad plan, friend. This rift. Okay. These spirits off to the side. 3 seconds remaining. There we go. So let's go get Bartok in a moment. Okay, there we go. That jerk despawned. So close to killing him, were ya? Weird. He's not gonna get value here. Ow. The pain. Hit me with whatever his point blank attack is. Will let us in? There we go. Already's here. Hit me with maybe we stay over here so he doesn't do it again. That'll be great. I like how Warlock is looking at me. Does not care where the enemies are, just stares off into some random location. There we go. For the Horde, we need another one for Ori. Or a nightmare dungeon for me. Just try to be able to buy that. Oh, materials it is. A little bit of gem fragments, better than none. Alright, so my well is also about to expire, if we care about that. Which Ori might. I don't think I have any Forgotten Wisdoms. And the ones I did have on my other character, well, they are no longer with us. I don't even think they fixed that yet, did they? They fixed some of the like damage bugs, but I haven't heard about anything about that one. Molten Bomb Maximum Life. Alright, that's cool too. I can mess with my transfigurations and inventory things. So, you need an affix and a legendary upgrade. And do that, and upgrade to legendary. No problem. Ori, enjoy. Let's transfigure this. Nothing good. Another two-hander here, upgrade. And transfig. I'm not impressed. I was actually a triple, I could have maybe worked on it, but at this point it's just gem strength and bust. Alright. I will probably. I'm just doing this first real quick. Accept. Transfig. Item quality. Unmodifiable. Those are sorted. Let's go open the boxes. Whoops, I did not need to do that. Bomb +2. Not the waypoint. I'll be too close to the waypoint. Our chest armor I picked up. Now there's that willpower. I just add that into the just transfig it. And we'll hold on to that one. There's the reconnecting bug. Love it. Transfigure. Can't do it yet. Clear. Put that one into legendary. And we can transfigure. And item quality unmodifiable. Okay, so here, technically, I could even do that on the starlesses here that aren't that important, but let me look here. Crit strike damage or overpower. Let's go damage per overpower on these. Where is it? There's overpower stack. Looking for the GA on this. 8%. 9. 7. 10. 8. Keep going. 8. 8. 10. 8. 9. 10. Stubborn. Fine, I only have 1,300 something more attempts. I think we'll be okay. There's one. Okay, so that one we'll hold on to. So we'll go do the same thing on. Do the thing. 8%. 8%. 8%. Yogurt and granola. What kind of yogurt? 8%. 7%. 10. 7. And lame. 12.5. Okay, so that's alright. Go ahead and master with these. They already have sockets. Lingonberry and raspberry. World boss is in 28 minutes. Lucky hit chance. No, crit strike chance is where it's at. Core skills. Lucky hits. Attack speed. Everything but that crit, huh? There we go. Next one. Same thing. There's a Scary craftsmanship. Attack speed. Crit strike chance. Okay, so I've just got the crit strike chance. I go ahead and do a masterwork on this as well. Offensive. Let's go crit strike chance on this one. There you go. Lingonberry is a small evergreen shrub native to northern regions known for its tart, cranberry-like red berries used in Nordic cuisine. That's why I've never heard of it. Okay, 44%, 50%, we can go higher. 41. Strike damage. Strike damage. Yes, we know we need better. We need better. 6.3k for guns on me. I've heard tales of people running out of this. I think I'm alright. 91%. I think around here a lot of us forget how much we play compared to the average person. A lot of the time it's like I'll see people complain about certain numbers and say they're running out of things, and literally just like, huh? Souls are definitely one of those things. 44, 48, 47, 50, you're being stubborn too. Get into a jam and usually we meet, usually. Coffee flavor. We do have coffee flavored stuff, sure. I don't know how often I've seen that or if I've ever seen it as a yogurt flavor though. But I doubt it exists. There you go. So we need a masterwork on this now. And go with that. I would imagine that it's here too. I just don't get it. But I don't go shopping places that often these days, to be fair. Strike damage. No, all skills. I feel like all skills on this sword every time. Damage multiplier. Might not be bad though. There we go. All skills. So let's go ahead and hit all the transfigures now. Physical damage. I'm indifferent. Transfig. And it hits shadow damage. I'm indifferent. Transfig. Another GA moment. But no. Alright, let's go. And then what do I want? I got more of these boxes to go through so I can put these away for now. How about that? Try to even us out a little bit more. Okay, she's got the Fame Nation food post. I realize I hardly see yogurt packaged like this around here. That is a lingonberry. Lingonberry? Which I have no idea. I would have no idea. Alright, so what do I got? What do I have? I'm gonna grab those gloves. And I got another two-hander to work through. Gloves I'm indifferent about. Terrible. I don't think I need them.
Greetings.
Transfigure. Nothing about this we need to keep. Go ahead and add this one. Alright, so legendary here. Oh, it's coffee to milk. Yo, it's a yogurt. Yeah, yogurt. Yeah, yogurt in a carton like that. I don't usually see it that way. Yeah, I guess I do. Now, usually when I get a lot of yogurt, it's in like a tub. The lid on it. Transfigured. Yeah, that's probably the problem. I didn't know what it was. They were just like, huh? What is this? We are lost. Okay, let's clear that out of there. Greek yogurt, yeah, the Greek yogurt is usually in a tub, but even the other yogurts are too. Throw that in there. I got more boxes. Yeah, the box thing never ends. There you go. Big, and then maybe if you'll open for like other classes, do their things. I was like, I can do that later. On those three classes, it'll be fine. You're just hungry for two-handed weapons. Some life, two-handed axe. Okay, that's one there. Some life. Everything else gets the scrap pile. Does one need that much yogurt and barrels of? I mean, if you're feeding an army with yogurt, I guess maybe you could. There you go. I guess I could try the 12 in the Nightmare Dungeon for him. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Standard dungeon delve will do. See if I got any forgotten wisdoms here for later. Yeah, there's one. I don't need them, but it can help the crew with it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and salvage the keys. Now we're looking at the dungeon that I hit. World boss is in 22 minutes. Where's that dungeon? It's hidden underneath the Golron Slums. Alright. There wasn't a text. Killer friend. Rampage there. Get a little extra for it. Inside here. Blood hot. Free the prisoners on the left side. Prisoner remains. That'll work. Terrorists. Oops, I forgot somebody. There you go. Weird. Maybe just killing them to see where you can. If you can, it takes a little bit of work though. And the free the prisoners objective continues. So here. Keep yelling there. Keep yelling there. Don't let me jump that way. And she's many things, but not that. Where's the prisoners I'm missing? Down here, I suppose. Pretty far away, actually. Gross. There's Ori. I gotta relog. That was a reconnecting bug earlier. You can't even leave for like 5 seconds without that hitting me immediately. As they leave, I was doing that yesterday too. Cursed. So cursed. There you go. Untie that. You play Mac. Here we go. Let's go do this now. Ignore that one for this one. That's not where the subversion is, but this is fine. Your overpower moments. This again. Hey, and Raiders out there. The Burning Scream Warlock. How is the stream, Orlis? Welcome in, everybody. How's D4 treating you? Over here. Family corpses. I guess we're slaying all. Phantom. With that one. Here we are, and the next. The tavern's closed up, but I just tell y'all we're here for the after party. Oh, hello. You're doing your first time playing Diablo, so what did you think? Phantom out of the way. How you doing, Tricks? Nice and clear. Phantom here. All good. Enjoy. Everybody bye. Words are hard. Let's have. Go ahead and clear that. I say that not like I just woke up, but I did. And east. Raid. For that. Now we're over on the north. There's the boss. Travel to the torture chamber. Got resurrected malice. It's time to use the internet. That's a good plan. That is a good plan. Okay, now we do resurrected malice. Don't hit me too hard and we're okay. Playing dangerously without an endurant faith up here, but for the most part it's been alright. It's pretty standard fun, so get this out of here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll report to Duriel. And alright. Okay, so our reporting in, it says lots more prisms. Not the kind I really need. And we're doing this. I guess we'll take the Horde here. Gonna relog in a moment. Undercity. Got Nightmare Dungeon. Pits. Okay, there. Let's relog so Ori can rejoin me. One day. Yeah, it's not fast enough yet, but it does get things done. With the subversion ring. I have a better version of this ring, but the crit rate doesn't do well enough probably for it. It's the problem right now. Think about it. Ouch. This is scratching my eyelid. I'm sure that's fine. This is fine. Thank you, Bubbles. Okay, what do we have now? Or you can rejoin. Go get our gift of the tree. Rain. There's Ori. Okay, next one for me is a Horde, which I think is where Ori was last as well. Okay, this one transfigure since I'm right here. And didn't do the thing. Didn't do the thing. He's actually able to go one more time, isn't it? Item quality. Okay, let's do the Hordes again. Let me in. If I hit that teleport, will it send me to the one we opened or send me to a new one? I don't know, so I was gonna do it from the map. Then it won't make the mistake. Okay. Here we are, Tormentor. Pulse fires +3. Let's go to that. Marauder. Looking nice. Throw waves and waves of these skulls at everybody and profit. Our circle, Soul Spire. Careful. Okay, let's go ahead and see this. And with it. There we go, eat the beans. Drop that here with the masses. Go. Good. And over here. Vanish. This is fine. Eat their masses. There you are. And west. Eat their mass. Go explosive. Full spires. Extra value. I suppose I'll take it. Lighting things up with that node is interesting enough. Hell claim. Get out of that. There's so many. If I had more attack speed, we could have even more. I don't have attack speed on the new ring, do I? Actually, I do. It's kind of alright. That's some life and everything. Dark chance. Not bad there either. Maybe the raft stays up high like it does. Decent profit. We'll have damage reduction value most of the time. As soon as it comes up, we're overpowered again, but I could. Spawn in. My skull, not enough for it. Problems. Banish Bloodlord. Okay. Minions spawn as lords. Won't be great for my damage, but it's okay. We have an Ori. Be fine. Like so. I go. The bile fiends, executioners. I see fishing occurring. There's significant fishing. Executioner. Alright then. That is a name. That is indeed a name. There's Spire here. Go. And to the right. North. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I don't know if it works that way, but you let us know if it does. Okay, on the southeast, we've got a little banished ghoul. I see a red dot, I shoot. It all comes down to chaos wave. Let's go. Stay alive, mainly. Let's go stay alive. Maybe, if I don't aim for doing a lot of damage. Don't use my dominance too much. I'll have extra damage reduction, and then Ori will kill someone. And I won't end it too early. A pretty good plan. Try and play it safe. Uniform, not a bad idea though. There you go. There are some turrets. Vibe in here. World boss is in 11 minutes. Son, Ethan Lord is a goner. We got 2 of the Delos, 1 Chaos Rift. And there they go, 2 more here. Looking good. How's the 18? Next, Ether Lord. Okay then, let's go this way. And another. 18. Ether Lords. Gnosis Soulspire. Sure. And Marauders. Right. There you go. Tiny Zakarati. I don't know what that means. There's so much. A Zakarati fish. Whatever that is. Ether Mass. Come on, man. Burn it all down. Ether Mass good. Soulspire here is the well. I'm gonna get rid of Banished Long Thing. Oh, look, he's shy. He's tiny. Cool enough. There we go. And to the left. So, Chaos Wave. Hey, Open Raiders, I'm thinking. Using a little bit of Burning Scream on my lock today. How was the stream? How have you been? What's up? Really dead girl. So playing some D4. So how's D4 for everybody? Careful about that explosion. Looking good. So hit that ether fiend. Tormentor. Chaos Bringers. Chaos Rift. Carry Marauders. Burn that right down. Go with that. Terrifying. Okay, Desecrators and Terrors. It's okay. Got it. Good. And left. Don't get caught up in too much nonsense right now. Ether Fiend. Sure, let's do the Bartek thing, of course. More of these to collect. There we go. You did it or not? Alright. Go ahead and roll on up. There. Oh, that's not bad. We're doing okay for just doing the 6 waves, right? And after the Hordes, what do I have then? Undercity is my next one after. I like how I missed every single one of those shots. That was all Ori. Imagine that just like right next to it. Just kept going across. Whoops. Here's my war plan. And I got enough to open up this box this time. Nice. Not seeing the lower uniques because the greater Nemesis world just scared us right off of that. Yeah, we're doing pretty alright. Basically stabilizing in Torment 12 with this Burning Screen build. I'm surprised the Subversion Lava Trail is helping. It's actually working. Okay, she's not gonna end the war plan. We'll see what she ends up with. Right. So, what are we doing here? Moonway, crit strike damage on a focus. Nope, stashes of the red shit I don't need. I don't need the ring either, so none of these are keepers. I'm gonna open the box, I wait for Ori to choose her war plan. Mind to come back up. Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Double Pits. Where we're at. Okay, 2-handers we're keeping for the Transfigure. That one. Boss trophy. Knocks some life on hit. Cooldown reduction. Not a bad ring, really. Did I put that away for now? Yep. I have some space. Not a lot, but some space. I have boxes I can get through those. That's a healthy amount of boxes. Surprisingly large amount. Okay. She's got Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, so that's the same. Okay, so that's the same, and then I'll have a pit, and then we'll see what I get after that. Yep, that's not bad. That's not bad. So Undercity is next. I only have armament, so I don't really want to touch those. Use or we have anything better, unless we wanted to burn my mythic one. Probably should save the armaments to upgrade. Forget this little goat exists. They have the original one, Pale Perry, and then they released this one. And he's like an armored version. Okay, I don't know where we're going. It's gonna be a surprise. Alright, this one is a Greater Runes Harmony. I'll be over this way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And my demon goodness. It's like a bug slash thing will make me work for it one. Alright, there we go. It's not lit up, so let's do it. Propagator here. And then keep that up. Just heal. I hate that they do that. Throws me off all the time. Here we are. Another. Left there. Okay, so let's go do the thing. Our party must be within the ring. And another spirit beacon. Work with that. Shivers and Frozen. That sliver's gotta go. Under half. Everything else we can kind of gather up. Wish I had a solid bowl. I need. Silence Grasp exists, but I think we'll let this in. Actually. Maybe. Maybe. Godslayer is my favorite. It only works that one time, too. Going for the hell of it. Because I'm here for science purposes. Let me throw some turrets around. Pop in through. What's your ideal war plan path? That's a good question. What is everyone's ideal war plan path? Mine, it depends on what we're going for. Could you like mythic everything? That's too obvious. Hello, Bobby. Why did you go back, friend? The latency deal with mobility, it never is. It never is. Good times. Fire chance. This is Undercity. Diablo 4, if you mean what game it is. If you talk about build, this is a Burning Screen Hellfire Warlock. 4. I want the damn dominant. Not forget to have that one back. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. I think for a lot of us, whatever's fast. Nell's gone. Push the golden. Yeah, yep. Chromatic. Homes I don't have space for because reasons. Give it that though. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. War party rewards. Good. Nightmare Dungeon is next. Nope, no lunatics today. Little skulls instead. Nice. Take the wisdom. Hold on to these items for now. We're going buried halls. I did the lunatic thing for one day. One day. And even just that one day, everyone's like, is this the bugged one? Is this the bugged one? It's like, no. If it were the bugged one, things would get one shot. Not world boss? Okay. I forgot about the world boss. The next boss. You actually need the forgotten, yeah. Okay, so my world boss is up there. Korbach. X-Fall gonna harass me over here. Rude. Well, the bug is fixed, so it doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, like stuff like that always annoys me. It's like I cannot stand being even like from the peripheral of the bug trash because every like roaming person coming through doesn't know us. Like, is this the bugged one? Is this the bugged one? It's like, no, I don't play the exploits. All right, I'm sure you can go play your places and they'll be all over it for you, but not me. We also had the brilliant. Everyone's doing 150 on Warlock. Why aren't you doing 150 on Warlock? Because I'm not playing the bugged one. And even after staying it, this person didn't understand the concept. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. But I do like the normal lunatic build. It is fun. It is fun. And then, of course, before I came in, we were looking at Reddit and seeing the reaction to it being fixed. And of course, there's always people having a meltdown when a bug is fixed. Like, oh my god, they nerfed the Warlock so quickly. But the other classes got to keep theirs. It's like, oh my goodness, stop coping. It's fine. It's like, you want that so bad that you can play those. It's okay. You won't be punished by Blizzard themselves for it. People are alright. Alright. So damn the Lord of Sin. Yeah, I guess that is a lot of what it is. It's like, if you're not playing the meta that they're doing, especially if they know it's a bug and it's an exploit, they start trying to question you and they're actually questioning themselves. Like, why am I doing this? Why are we like this? Like, no, everyone else should be like me. Go with this. And then we can go rejoin Ori. There's a set charms right now. She has a forgotten wisdom in a nightmare dungeon that she didn't want to give up, but technically because she could have bounced real quick because it's so fast, and then they came back. But it's all good. So there's the well. Now grand gathering. She wanted to be lazy, apparently. Sometimes the things that Ori says is laziness, I don't really agree. Okay. Over here, looking for the grand gathering. Okay, then, right. Mortars. Nice. I'm still like surprised, like, that died, but they're getting hit twice for every shot because of the wall positioning, which is interesting. And I realize I always really like cliche builds. It's kind of all going according to plan for me playing one of these. XP, where were they that I don't care about? They got it, so that's cool. Nitral Awakening. And the pit is clean. There's some stuff dropped back there. I was gonna check these first. Let me see here. I don't have those boxes on everybody right now. And the war plan is over here. Good. Okay, so I have the pit next, and I think we were still in alignment. So, pits. Let's go. Okay. The only time we really followed the crowd when it came to bug stuff was Spiritborn, because there was no playing Spiritborn and it basically not happening one way or another. So it was just like, alright, full volley, all four, let's go. And it was the first time to get 300, so we all did it as a crew. A 4-man team. It was pretty solidly static like the entire time until we all hit it. It was pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed. Grab the lethal. And even then, some of us didn't go like all in. Like, I know a few of us refused to ever play the Mystic Circle variant that was doing the 150s in like 2 minutes or less. Worst part, you just love the only thing. And then for the most part, yeah, we didn't snapshot AOZ. There were people who would play with us who did. They always kind of gave the side eye, but you know, the dumb title did happen a few times. And then the ones that we let play with us do that like consistently throughout the season, they were always the ones that were chill about it. Not the ones who basically didn't comprehend that what they're doing wasn't really so much of a tech, and then it was an exploit. It was straight up exploit. But, you know, that's, you know, a lot of the time how the community for the action RPGs go, the exploit, early exploit often is very much how it is. When MMORPG players would do that a lot, but when MMORPG players would do it in PvP scenarios, it was always, they had to be really low-key. Because when you got caught, you were getting banned, and that never really happened in this game. Not that I know of. Here, so it gets much more normalized. Tower of Decay. Officer's Guardian. But even in the MMORPGs, it was usually very much a slap on the wrist. They're like, hey, we did something. They're gone for a week. And a lot of their ill-gotten gains anyway. Always bad times. 105. Alright, so Cleanse the Pit is my next one. I think that's when Ori and I deviated. She needed an Undercity and a boss. Yeah. So, where does mine stand overall? Okay, I just need the one pit here and then mine's clean again, so then we can maybe realign. So we'll go ahead and queue us up for another round of that. Nice, 2-handed sword. Another one of these. Oh, I like the roll on it, other than crit strike chance has some promising elements to it, but But the build here does not really need cooldown reduction, so it's a PGA. Nexus. Oh, dead. Ouch. Here. Nice odd thing. Slowly but surely. Oh, he's got more stuff over there in that corner. A lot of vases, trash mobs, already mostly dealt with. Grab some artilleries. Bow maiden. Lightning things here. The champions. Will they die? Yes, they will. There you go. It's got that. What else is around? Pretty far to that door. Running and running and running. There we go. We should probably have gone a little bit more to the right, but right to the door. Don't walk that much. Grab the blast wave. Hooray! What's this doing? There's the boss. Not with us. You, my little demon. Okay, we don't get much value, but we throw it anyway. This way. Alien. Alright. Surprised how often I'm getting away with stuff, even without my endurance charm. We're looking at switching to maybe Hellforge instead of some of the other ones so we get more value on the subversion. So here, plugging that one. And then we're going to report to Duriel and see if we can align with what Ori has left. I think she had an Undercity and a boss. Which boss was it? But I think it'll line up, unfortunately. Not the easiest. She forgot. Okay, I got an Undercity, but it's not a boss after that. It'll be the Nightmare Dungeon. Hordes. Because I got the event running, I feel like I should. It's not like I have a really great one there. And then Urivar at the end. Thing. Alright, so mine is Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Horde. Undercity, Urivar. Alright. Got some stuff I can transfigure, right? A little bit here. Let's do these while she's doing that. Item quality, unmodifiable. Upgrade legendary. I got obols there too. Play with. Shadow damage multiplier on it. No GA. Unmodifiable though. Another one. Except gem strength, but unmodifiable. Bummer. Weapon damage, maximum life on kill, crit strike damage multiplier. I mean, it's not the worst, but I didn't do the sockets and everything, so it still doesn't work. If it had just hit the modifiable, that would be what our goal would have been. Okay, at least we've seen it once. It does exist. Haven't seen that on a weapon since day, I think, 3. Tragically. Okay, any other great sword type things? No. The damage multiplier, shadow damage multiplier. That's an okay ring. I got space for this stuff. Grab more boxes while we wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. Got charms, need sorting again. Let's do this one. Eventually I'll get the right option there. There you go. Right here. Hit that one. Strike that way is still modifiable. Item quality still modifiable. You know, that one I probably should keep it. I probably should keep it before I hit the last one. Alright. Nah, he just hit the one. Hey, Roo. Okay. Doesn't have a lot of GAs, but that's fancy. Over here, yeah, it is. I'm just missing the one thing. It still has the one shot. It still has a shot. Here, careful there. And what we got to? Captain. The sword I was trying to hit the gem on, it got a crit strike chance and it got a good item quality. It already has the crit strike damage molds on it, it has a life on hit, it has a weapon damage, and the resource cost if I don't want it. I can change it. Keep it. Ouch. Yep. Let that revive happen. And move over to the right. Okay, Undercity, let's go. More power of friendship, it's gone. Gone. We go northwest. Do this. Okay, my skeleton archers. Fire enchant on you. Back it up. I'm also just stuck here. Alright. Sure, good. And northwest now. How are we? Level kill. Fine. Portal. Here you are. Now right, southeast. Heathen's Wheel. Do I need extra time? Nah, let's go and do that beacon. And where is my... Oh, walked into that one. Where is my portal? I'm gonna teleport to one of them. Will let me. I'm not even here. There we go. Right. Up we go. You live on the second floor, you have cats. Cool. These are loud AC. I mean, where I live, there's no such thing as not having an AC unless you like hell. We don't like to live in hell. As much as we play this game, we don't. Ooh, double GAA grandfather there too. Galleries. Grandfather, I'll set up before I even mess with it. What 2 did it get? All stats, maximum resource, huh? This one, Tree to Grove. Don't have one of those. Nightmare Dungeon is my next one. Let's get these war plans first. There you go. And inventory, we'll hold on to that. Yep. That sword go. The shiny one. This is the shiny one. Yeah. Hold on to that for the time being. I've got this to hold on to, that to hold on to. Let's go put this somewhere relatively safe. So then I don't accidentally hit it with another transfig before I'm ready to do it. These other ones will do eventually. Alright, so life regen. I don't want that. I'm gonna scrap the other swords. Hello. Thank you for the 5 street, Notorious. Another one I'm keeping, right? Yeah, 2-handed axe there. Cool. Veer, huh? Let's go kill Veer. Okay. Poke, poke, poke. Alright, here he comes. There's 0 and back. really old vampire. I still don't understand what Blood Knights are exactly, or vampires in this game look like that. It's like, that is not what I was seeing in Diablo Immortal. Oh, it's a Blood Knight, exactly. Okay. It's also many times I look this up and I never do. Never do. Because what happens is I look it up and it's like, that's so awesome. Let's go play it. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. It's a great game for what it is, but mobile games, it is what it is. Alright. Gotta clean these up. I got Nightmare Dungeon, Hordes, Undercity, Urigar.
Step up to my anvil.
Two-handers we want to keep? Nope, not those kind. Fishy. That's what his is. It's fishy. Working on what hers are, trying to align them. I'm on the Nightmare Dungeon. Me and my white cat. Surprise. Nightmare Dungeon Horde, UC Nightmare Dungeon Helltide. Alright, so Nightmare Dungeon it is. And then a Horde after that. This trophy doesn't match anything I have going on, but I selected it in a hurry during like a world boss or something. So I'm keeping it because the wardrobe is a mess. Alright, equipment dial this time. At the Tormented Forest. Play Forest Guardians. Where are they at though? Not here. Even if the affix is yes. Our Hashig artifact. I like the new dungeons. Especially this tile set. That is a big bear. Wow. Or is it a gorilla? Oh, it's a gorilla. Like, PoE 2 for me? Kinda. I feel like the PoE 2 gorilla looks more like a gorilla. These, they're gorillas, but something about that, I don't know. Root snarl. Yeah. Which maybe is tameable as a companion too? Like, what? Small forests. I like new colors. Yeah, exactly. I think the more thing isn't the new colors. It's colors. Period. There are colors here. Included the game. Bright lava. Miraging artifacts. Animus carriers we need. Let's go with this. Get with it. Whoops. Of the sides. Go to you and what's this? That charm thing. I keep forgetting to redeem with those. Tormented Forest where we slay the breathing hatred. Throw some subversion down. Welcome. War plans. We got Amalgam. Invited to Scovos. Something happened from it, and then it's Hordes time. Infernal Hordes. Guess we'll just take the old teleporting. Love everyone. It lets me in, freaks me out, lets me in. Same one. Very confused. Yep. Do that. Although maybe someone else got in like a split second first and then it got confused which instance, so just pop me back out to make sure I get into theirs. No, there's me in here. Forever laggy on the load-in. This. There's my overpower. More things. Cool. Alright, massive reform on dead. We'll take that. Garbage trader, far have you wandered? There's another. Going in the middle, throwing things everywhere. I don't have full stage range. I think it's more like a green. 3.5. They did go the whole range from the middle. Maybe they can. Maybe they can. 3.5 is all it takes, I think. Frozen Slave Bearer. Get away. Frozen. Nice little bit of build up here. Okay, north without. And right. There's damn knights. Chaos Weird, let's go. Do not die, hopefully. Okay, lords. A little dangerous here. Plop that down. East. Northeast here, exit. That's cool. The lords. There's the Mordant is gone. Reckless is also sorted. Clear that out. Here. Looking good. Perfect. Yep. And Mordant is gone. And also over here, Angson's everywhere again. It's on the bottom. Goes west. Angson just got instantly deleted. Alright, so we don't want that one. Wait, starts 2 masses into 3. Alright. The south. Is that going? Here to the right. The walls all good. To the right. West, how we do. Bone thralls. And left, Soulspire. North masses. Cool. Another. There we are. This will be fine. Let's see how we do on the west. Work out. And there's more. Investigate Ether. Let's see this out. And northwest. Is it right there? And what's going on now? Massive Ether Fiends. Take that. Maybe 2 more of those at the very beginning, I'd say. Alright. I wish those lasted a bit longer, because like set them up and set it and forget it kind of vibes. Would be pretty cute. How long do they last? That was 6 turrets, 5 seconds. 5 seconds, like nothing. I need to have 6. It's like I set up a whole set and I just keep resetting them to keep up with the full set. Not that high sustain all that. Ooh, let's go with this. And the left Soulspire. Hop, that'll work. Over here. And another. There's this. Cool. Masses Hellborn. Soul Spires +3. Let's go. Hellborn. More from the masses. What we have at the beginning. Walking to it. Hellborn instantaneously, huh? This is fine. Dunk rolls. There we go. That lightning. Is good. Eliminate you. Go. Iron Shield is swell. Right side. One more up top. What do we got? North. The mass here. Looking good. Solid. The knights. How's that east side looking there? Nothing I needed. Soul Spire, good. And Chaos Wave. Now Smooth didn't want to play. It's always interesting, like either or can jam at any time. Sometimes both. Roll the dice, any mobility skill especially. The 1000 mark here. Collect this stuff. Keep chasing these down. I wish they would change this wave. Super lame. Not you. Anything else out here? Just a little bit. Intersecting with the wave. Not my idea of a good time. So now and then we're bravely going and run all that. Which is, I guess, a little interesting. It's just I think I hate the looking at the spirits. Oh, off it seems to do that. Then, what do we need now? Got more over there. Ouch. Let me take that. It was like, go catch goblins or something. It wasn't like they killing them, sword. Alright, cool. Seems like it's got some logical like, weight to it. But the spirit thing is just silly. Okay. It's 78. And throw that right through. Go. Evil Occult Hellfire. I'm gonna convert to more Hellfire. That's doing work for me because it's not demonology. It's my balance of damage. Multiplier's out of whack. Name it. This damn seals. I already said she needed a break because headache, unfortunately. And then I had, what did I have? I just looked at it, I can't remember. An Undercity. Or I could work on that sword again. Let me open these things. Hit more transfigs. There, Ori. Well, soon. Two-hander there. Willpower. Clear these. And the sword was over there, but we're not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna do these first before I mix them up. Except this one. Ready for you. Transfig. You are all stats unmodifiable. There, got anything on those we really wanted? That one we're gonna actually put this stuff in properly. The grandfather there. Iron quality on mod. Next one. We wanted legendary. Okay, and then we transfig. All damage unmodifiable. Legendary here. And then the transfig. Unmodifiable, item quality. Alright. Then the grandfather. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Go ahead and hit the open seed or what? Crit on you or otherwise. I think I'll take the stack for overpower. You put this back on me. Abyss lock, so he has a lot of overpower access. Got that in one, that's cool. Let's go ahead and hit this. He also has a crit strike chance aspect option if he needs it. Maximum life. That's high value on those. I'll take it. He dies that much damage on it. Sure. And let me transfig that one. What did you get, buddy? Cooldown reduction on mod. Gonna hold on to it. Not sure what grandfather I have on the other one. Hold on to that for now. Then the other sword was over here, so this one needs sockets and the right aspects. Okay, I'm also gonna scrap these gems. Let me add sockets to you. I guess it rolled on the cremators, so you give it the cremators. Get to masterwork this too. Now, crit on this probably would be a good choice. I like the attack speed I have on this one, but the crit strike chance has not been coming together without some help. This is 52.3 right now. Weapons. Crit strike chance. Already has a crit strike chance on it too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Still the GA. 7.6, 8.8. Gotta figure out what I want to do with the resource cost reduction on this. It really doesn't need it. I don't even think it works for dominance, does it? Wrath we don't have a problem with. There you go. Will be helpful. Got that going for us. And then that resource cost reduction. The crit strike damage multiplier is not as good as it could be too. Probably best to strip off the resource cost reduction. I don't want to chase the other thing I can. What do I want here? We wanted... Oh, well, I'm gonna move myself to it. One enchant option. Life on hit, pretty cozy. I don't want to mess with it. One of the same category we don't need. So you... Do we want to change this? Hull damage, fire damage, physical damage. Well, it's obviously into. Take the fire. Just fine for what we're doing. We're already locked in on the aspect. And there's willpower as an option there too. There's willpower there. Doesn't have a life roll on this. It's pretty greedy. Gonna change that chest armor to have life on it too. At some point. About every 10. Fire damage 16. First get really pricey really fast. Kind of wish I had rolled the willpower, not the weapon damage. I don't know if the weapon damage is great on logs. Is it? They always say like the rogues and the barbs, they like those, but the Warlock, I don't know if it's the same. Has to have the life, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Has the crit to keep up with its crit. Not as good as that's gonna get. It gets another transfig after that. We did what we needed to do, right? Masterwork up here. We gotta do that first. Okay, masterwork you. We'll go take one of the multipliers. Oh, I guess it only has one of the big multipliers. Use the life. Strike chance. I think it'll be okay without it. Life on hit will be nice for sustain. Item quality. What'd you get for the item quality? Yes, the masterwork. Forget that you could do that. Strike damage multiplier. This is probably its best, unless getting the item quality increases everything there enough that it becomes a bigger deal. Right chance. Item quality. Nah, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Item quality, it lets you hit it, but... Okay, 63 when I hit that. What was the... Yeah, the item quality doesn't actually let you do anything. Too bad. Kind of funny. I'll need to max some life. Weapon damage. Multiplier is the nicer, so we can bring it back to the crit. What's crit strike chance? We want the multiplier. There you go. And let's see what it hits the next thing there. And indestructible, so that's where my wizard dead. Too bad. In comparison, that one should be better than what I've got. Unless that fire damage multiplier... Oh no, that fire damage multiplier might have been something too. So let's go trade it out and just see what it looks like. Give me the jeweler. Yeah. If it's not the gym quality, it just it can't really compete even if it's cool. It's not that cool. Okay, so we got Hellfire for a little bit. What did I have to do? Undercity. I'm seeing on a 12 for this might not feel good, but I don't mind if I do a throwaway, which I do have. See what the sword looks like. Which, interesting enough, does match your vibe, just leaving the normal skin. Not nearly as shiny as our usual weapons, but cool. Hit this one. Mortar. I think with the crit, it does end up feeling like an improvement for sure. I miss having a little bit of the speed, but fine. Go. Okay, on the third one, I'm gonna hit something a little bit more exciting. We got an upgrade. We wait for the next one. Cool for you. Put the shadow enchant right there. Grapnel's alright. Grapnel also fine. There. Don't want those. That's the grandfather that we had on for the other Warlock, but I don't think that one was gonna be that huge of a difference. So I think the GA he already has also probably on damage. Ooh, body blocking me like that. Give me more. Okay. Oh, I hate when those get caught on the beacon. They just keep going around in circles right there. Although, I don't know, the subversion actually lands like that or not. And just hugging it just get hit a ton. Blood seers. Shock lance types. And how do you get pushed so far back? That's a weird one. Next up this way. Give me these. Plague maggots. Red things. Like a chance frozen. East side's got another red thing there. Let's go trap down this on the west. Rocknels. Couple forward frozen. Cultivator. Subversion for you. Change a glyph out to for subversion spamming. Frozen. Cultivator is gone. Who's left? Something in the middle. There it is. Kill this because I can. Ooh, the subversion actually picks kind of okay on this because it's not like it's running away. Just eat the entire sum. Right. Grand Spirit Beginnage. Go. Hit it with the double if I get the angle. Right. Domination cards. Things. My overpowers stacking. Raffle Spirits. 1, 2. Phantom, you're dead. And our left. Here. Very pestilence. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Actually, probably could have gotten away with not putting the maximum life on this. I have a feeling I could have. Those things with doing like this kind of stuff is like they couldn't have killed me. They were already dead. Last sword did have the fire damage multiplier and a GA too. But I probably should have done on that one was put the crit strike chance on the temper instead of the overpower. Long to the wretched. Friend. Turrets. Oh, I don't think my aim is true right now. There you go. The domination. I really feel like I hit the. Okay, there you go. The Jeopardy game. Back it up. Not allowed. Not allowed. Right. Set charms gotta get sorted. Anything he had on him. This is a small tribute. Urivar's next. There's no pink sword. I don't think there's actually a celestial glowing gold one. And we got the city of silver, but not the one that matches these wings. Unless, I think, is there a true match? That was not quite the vibe, no. New WoW sword, kinda cute. They don't glow enough. The bar is high. That's cute with the little flowers. Could run around with Guts' sword. Doesn't seem right, but we could. I think a lot of these, like, they have the energy, like they should be the sword match or particles, but for some reason, even now, multiple seasons in a paladin, I don't think we have a sword that does the thing yet. Unless there's one I forget. I don't think so. One-hander that we got at Duriel's blade kind of has a holy look, but no two-hander is crazy. Let's go do the little flower one then. Urivar. I think this one will be a mess. Unfortunately, Warlock doesn't have a little flower dress that we got seasons ago. Everybody else, even the barbarians, have. Shameful. Can't do her pretty princess phase yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Actually, not the worst. We're going to get mechanics off, but damage did happen. I need a diamond mind, and then I could hit another damage reduction too. You have a sigil back in the lineup. There's that damage reduction on you. It's only nearly 2. The set. Yes. The third one hit indestructible. The crafting stuff, you know, that's alright. So it is an improvement, but it's no gym quality. Gym quality gap too big. Do this. I think what I had before, but having the crit strike chances of the overpower temper, still been superior. Most of this one different is actually that it has that extra traits transfig on it. Yeah, let's improve together. Penitence. I don't have as much skull spam now. I can see the difference. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not what we need. It'd also be an okay sword for a Hellfire Apocalypse, too. So, we'll have that going for us. If I feel like doing that. If I feel like doing it. And all these just hanging out together. There's a big pole when you need it. Okay, 2 types. I'm surprised how tanky we are. Granted, I do have Tyrios on right now, but eventually I think I actually get more tankier with a different chest armor. Cool. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. For this. Where's the holy sword value that that effect had? Where is it? Spam, spam. Like this. Sure. Exactly, I think. Sitting in the subversion. Theoretically could have given me more value. I think I'd lose all that much on the other perks. I did not try the mechanic while he was doing it at all. Either his aim is very bad today, or I'm thinking that I feel like Lair Wrecker is close to completion. I haven't done that yet. Not that I need to, I got all the important stuff already. And where is the glow on her eye exactly? What the hell? That didn't look right. Okay, give me lots of prisms, apparently. And then I could do 2-handed swords from the Obel vendor, because I'm capped. We need to do that. The one. The only. Okay, all GA types. This is my old weapon, yeah. Keep these. Look at all these new attempts we have. For better or for worse. That's quite a bit. Okay, for now I can keep the old weapon. Fine, let's go scrap these out here. Oh no. Not the in stasis feeling. That's the worst. Yeah, just the third one was an indestructible. Classic case of what could have been. What could have been. Alright. Hold that, hold that. These, and we'll go scrap another one. It can always help. Alright. Back to the drawing board we go. Unmod. Set. Unmod. Unmod. Already only seen the gem quality once. Have all of these been done last 2 days? Unmod. Of course, on a modifiable. Item quality. Unmod. Transfig. Excerpts. Category all skilled is under in the cube. Like skill ranks, you mean? Unmodifiable. Let's go add the legendary status. And we'll transfig this. Item quality unmod. Give me another legendary. Transfig. Would it be the adapts tuning? Let's see. Let's see. This one has the target skills. So that would be all skills included. And core stat, right. Alright, that one was on mod. Damage over time on it, so it was not worth trying a different route on that after all. So transfig, what do you have? Physical damage on that one. All stats. Okay. Again. Unmodifiable. Okay. Graph. Go ahead and upgrade you to legendary. Right then. Nah, Skills are skills, including all skills. Config. Mod. Go again. Upgrade here. This one, you got all damage on you. You unmod on that. You can be this one. Transfig here. That. Right chance. Unmodifiable. Get out of here. Add an affix. Upgrade to legendary. Transfig here. Unmodifiable on the indestructible. Add another. Upgrade you. Transfig here. Unmodifiable. Add an affix. Upgrade a legendary. Now we can hit the transfig on. And unmodifiable. And hit the 30 quality. It tried. And upgrade you with a legendary. Transfigure this. Unmodifiable. Okay. Double check. None of them. Yep, none of them can go again. So that's a scrap file. What do I have for boxes around these parts? Oh, we actually even have two-handed weapons in various places. Alright. Yeah, it should be adept. Nothing. Alright. I think you can keep that. But I don't know. I haven't actually done it before. More prisms. Little Eome. Hold on for one. Don't need that. There's the two-handed sword. Okay. Hold that. Light resistance. Hold that. Alright, 3 more to hit this swift transfigure. Not what I wanted. There you go. That one is item quality 30, but didn't hit the didn't hit the mod. That one's indestructible, didn't hit mod. Transfig, crit strike chance, unmodifiable. I'll give it to these two. There you go. Next boxes. He's gone through everything. It's like, let me just spam the whole inventory. Why don't we? I'll get some more plant XP from some of these boxes because they're probably just from those. There's another box there. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there you go. Okay. Good luck. Those tributes dropped, I think. Right. Yep. We get one of those. Not a lot for the items we wanted. There's another armament. Colors on this character too. Some stupid amount on my first block as well. Fire resource, fire resistance. Hold on to those weapons. Collecting some for sure. There's another one. That. Neat irons all abound. Don't need you, do I? I hit the right kind of damage I could, but not that great. I think you can use this on tyrants. It runs pretty decently though. First increase the damage I take from you. First skill. To be using a collection of things. Like I technically am. I should need a better one of those before I would do it. Okay. And grab all of that. 1, 2, 5 remaining. All those prisms. More 2-handers. Alright. So we go again. Anything on the ring? I need that badly. Alright, everything that is not part of that we can get rid of. Hey, Cloud. Alright, let's start with the transfig here. You, unmodifiable. Very sad. Unmodifiable. Okay, upgrade to legendary and transfig. And damage and crit strike damage, but unmodifiable. Add that. Legendary here. Transfig this again. Unmodifiable. Upgrade legendary. Transfig that one. Unmodifiable. Go again. Good morning, Johnny. What's up? Transfig. Unmodifiable. Legendary. Transfig. Physical damage. Unmodifiable. Add another one. And another. Hit that legendary. Okay, you got 4GA weapon, and it's max life is transfig big bad. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I've seen a GA hit all the times I've done the upgrade. Does it mention it here? Can I see the rare item equipment into legendary or random legendary power? I don't think I've seen it happen. It doesn't mean it can't, I just can't recall it. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Alright, look at that mess. It's a beautiful mess. And we were going to make another war plan here. Yeah, you can do it from the cube. You just throw the aspect on it. What I want. Okay, Undercity. Keeping the Hell Tides right now. Weapons. Fear or Beast in the Ice. I don't really have a preference. This one's got salvage on it. At least this one I can skip the hordes a bit, I suppose. Undercity. I haven't had any major, like, important ones. I probably have seen one here and there. It's not the ones that matter. Bonus kill, fire resistance. I didn't think anything of it. Clear these out before I go anywhere. Let's scrap. Already turned the entire city into a scrap heap. Get rid of our charms that I don't want, including this one. And the seals that I don't want. There you go. I know there was some things in the inventory I wanted to turn to unique charms. I have the unique charms to do that with now, but or exactly which ones. Ingenuity. Well, I could try. The rate isn't great in 12 solo, but see what happens. Okay. My overpower moment. There it is. Doing your fire enchant. Kill that ad. I hit that rampage, but it didn't want to kill with me. Rude. Drop this spark burn. Cool, and right. Mr. Skin. Getting up the other glyph I wanted. Lucy. You guys aren't as dirty there. Off that one. I used the grandfather on my Abyssal Apocalypse basically all the way to get to 300 and it was pretty alright. The aspect on Abyss is not all bad, but the cremators for the fire one is significantly better. 200% multiplier, nothing to sneeze at. Like, you can use either, especially if you have like a real good grandfather that has a lot going for it. Captain, Captain. I need more time on this one on the left. This one's got a shield. It's gonna be a problem here. Excellent. It's too slow here. Having to do with the shield. It wasn't the shield yet, right? Yeah, the aspects make a huge difference. Out of there. Let's go see if we can make subversion better with a different glyph. So I want, instead of the demonology damage, which is unfortunate to have to change, but it kind of is what it is. F4 is fine. This one, because it doesn't do anything for subversion. We want to try to put the Hellforge in instead, and that one uses intelligence, which is a little gnarly. Where can we grab more like that? So is it every intelligence torch within range? It is. So we wanna take these routes instead. Maybe actually here, pull these. Alright. And that one we can pull for that instead. Take that out. That one. We got another one there. We got two right here. One that way. Let's kind of change. Don't need the abyss damage. It's gonna be locked in there regardless. It's kind of a janky board for this overall, I'd say. So then there's that. So 59 intelligence. What does that one get? I don't know if I like that. Skills and power and volatility deal an additional 15%. Which technically I guess I do have. It's not the prettiest. Let's see what that looks like on the flight torment 12 here. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, artillery. Subversion should be getting more value. There you go. That fire and chain. Grab the artillery. Back up. It's not dying as much as I wanted it to. You might. You've been hoarded, have you? I'll take it. That copper type. Not them all. Careful. Good. Patient kills the problem. I need to kill for the extra damage. And marauders. Shaman. Over here. Just collecting. Just collecting. Now, what do we have? Ice Climb Marauders. More Mauler types. What do we need? Voltage. This is a burning screen. I do not have a look for it right now. Now here, how do we do lunatics? Northwest. Lunatics. Northeast side. Give me the lethal. Well, that's helpful, but I think our crit rate is pretty okay now with that new sword. Northwest. Okay, this one or these. There aren't that many out there that are listed that aren't like meta stuff, and then I have no idea like performance of all them because I haven't gone through and watched everybody what they're doing. Vile ones here, vile overseers. Alright. Vile shaman. Waller mortar. The deal. Mortar things. How's that do? Go up here. We need more. Alright, here we are. Places, we'll assault the cruncher. Place it here. No. Back that up. Okay, our next one. Louse. Hurler. How's that look? Back up. And another. Basically, if I posted this, it would just be like, won't feel good until you have gym quality weapons. Enjoy. Like, what? Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. What are we doing? Unless your team, it's okay to stay on 10-11, but we're generally not here. Come over. Grab the lethal, northeast. Skellid. Gotta say, there's no way that died. He's failed. Yeah, he's failed. So he just disappeared for a second. He just stealthed and faked me out. You guys I can bounce off a second shot from the same skull though. That's pretty good. Alright, yeah. Assault cruncher. Good. And the rye or P. Yep, most builds are probably like that. So you want to play up here. And the ones that have the maybe multipliers. Like I always say, and the ones that don't. So you don't. Although Hellfire Warlock that crewmeters is pretty universal if you got overpower. You can rock it. So it makes a lot of the fire builds viable enough that you're not gonna feel awful. You're not gonna feel awful. It's just if they're not like the apocalypse with the huge gloves or the lunatics with the I guess they have a few things that are kind of cheesy, I guess, in a stack. They are not quite the Torment 12 destroyers that most people are gonna be wanting. Arcturge. Although, I guess Tyrants did alright. People were liking that for a while. That one does have a unique, doesn't it? Actually, a decent one. I don't know why there are so many uniques on Warlock that give like a 30% bonus and a side branch, where the side branch isn't exactly a world beater either. And then Scream is one of those. The Elegy, by no means would I ever suggest the Elegy over just using a two-hander. By a lot. We play with it for a little bit, it's like kind of cute, but just you're not gonna compete with the crewmeters at 200% damage. A little 30% one-hander rink-eating thing. Poison. Do this. Ouch, that hurt. You got me with the... I'm just the Vile Lunatic. I thought it was the axes that hit me, but maybe it did. It's just the one that finished me off with definitely Lunatic. Oh, I hate that. I double tap those and it does that to me. I don't know if I've ever played any game where that happens, like, ever. With mobility skills. D4, no matter how many hours I play it, it's still doing that. Boss time. Nice corner you got there. Interesting. Oh, he moved. I do not approve. I do not approve. More overpower, please. Great. Like a little bit over here for this angle, or better down the stairs. Like this one gets hit twice off the bounce. So our next opportunity, we want to keep leveling Hellforge way below the rest we're doing. Sure, those orange borders are volatility, so we do qualify for that part. Not change anything here with that cliff. I would stick with the Apocalypse because you have the better uniques. You can use every aspect I'm using on this one. I have a multiplier that is ridiculously better than the subversion one I have here. On your gloves. Now I am running Fist of Fate on this, which I could change to something else, but I don't know if it would actually be all that much better. I could have more damage multipliers though. I keep forgetting I have those on. Let me see what kind of gloves I have lying around here. Yeah, you can dump some banished on me. I also try that instead of the aspect that I have, instead of the amulet I have. And then put the maybe that amulet charm or something else in the slot. What was I doing? Gloves. That's what I wanted. I had some actual Blazing Scream gloves. And now I'm not so convinced the Blazing Scream is really where my damage is coming from. The Subversion's the one with the unique with the multiplier. I just don't know. These are interesting. Hold on to that. Okay. So we already touched on a little bit. Build chains I don't need right now. So I have to turn that filter back on here actually. So this I need to start putting titles on these. Hide non-GA uniques. Accept. So then I can turn that off. Did that work? There we are. You almost had a transfer pass. Oh no. I got it. Great, thank you. To the cube in a moment. First, we're still looking through gloves. Shadow damage, Hell Fracture. I can play with a fire version of Hell Fracture. I haven't done that yet. Damage over time. Nope. There you go. Blazing Scream and attack speed on these. I think I'll play with those two. Overpower. It's attack speed, core skill. You want main stat or crit vuln? All the big stuff. There we go again. Strike chance, I suppose, is nice too. Damage for overpower, damage for overpower. Overpower, give me more. Crit vuln. Multiplier stacks, that's what I like. All damage is okay, fire damage is okay. Yeah, fire damage is okay. We might have some of those around. Overpower. It is interesting that there are those kind of overlaps now in the game. Where a sorcerer could be like, hey, I got this crit damage, fire damage for you. They're like, wait, I can't use this. Hand it over. Take it. Explodes. Damage per overpower. Damage per overpower. There you go. Alright, so we did that. We gotta do the aspect. And if we're dropping the Fist of Fate, what is the option we want for this one now? While moving, can increase damage for 2 seconds. I feel like I don't move that much, but I can move every 2 seconds. I can put the Fortify back on this since I'm running the ring. Hex increases your crit strike chance against an enemy. Are we hexing now? I feel like we actually are. Because of the subversion, right? Did it do it? I'm pretty sure I saw something hex I was running around that didn't have it earlier. Subversion, I think, does that. Yeah, increases the base skill damage. It doesn't matter, but the hex for the crit strike chance might. Let me see. Crit strike chance in the current state is 85. I really want that guarantee I could. I feel like it's high enough though where I can manipulate it through just another roll that maybe a different aspect is the way. That's nice. Okay. She really wants to clean her inventory out here. Yeah. Okay. I guess we got this now. I'll take them. Thank you. Alright, let's mark them before anything happens to these. Kept all the fire damage, everything. Alright. So these two are the ones I was working on for now. We'll revisit the other ones later. Yeah, it's alright. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so what was I working on here? The aspect. I was trying to determine what aspect this needs to have. Calamity is an option. Channeling. I'm not channeling currently. Elemental Fate. No. Lucky hit chance to execute. Unnecessary. Although having it on one person is kind of cute. We don't want this. Summons. Gain attack speed. Do they count this as a summon? No, they don't. So that won't do me any good here. You can do that on Lunatic, but not this one. I don't have that much. Occult, just the one. Skills empowered by volatility deal additional 40% increased damage, and you have a 40% chance for volatility to persist. I don't think that's that big a deal. Inner Calm. Technically, I could. The lava brimstones explode into lava pools. That's cute, but I don't think it'll do all that much. Have to look. Fail Eviscerate. Alright, Eviscerate. I can enemy vulnerable increases damage up to 68%. I'm like revving that up so much. Hellfire skills deal additional increased damage even with fire resistance damage. I don't think that's gonna scale. Yeah, basic, but I'm not using it enough. Use increased damage. It's for no longer attack faster. Kinda lame. Nope, haven't changed anything. Oh no. Put your higher for more overpower. That's what we use on the weapon. Fortify. Crushing is the one I took away that we can put back. Probably the way we'll go about it. I wish it was a summon so I could scale that, but no, not insidious. Increase damage for every demon or enemy close to you. That's cool, you know, when I have a lot of things going on, but I don't know, does it count if I summon a lot of demons? I think it does. Ominous. Increase damage against distant enemies. Thing is, I do get value there, I could. I think it's gonna source. I don't think my overpower keeps up with overwhelming. I went a little bit early and I wasn't convinced. Title. Maximum overpower increased by 4, you get fortified. Valak, that might actually work. May as well test it without hitting a transfig. See what happens. Go with that. And then there's this one. I guess we'll also do. I'm just gonna test first. How about that? We'll go with this instead of the fist. And was there something I wanted to mess with here? Thank you, thank you. We're called collectors. I do pop a powerball. Could enchant a little bit higher all damage on the ones I'm wearing. If I care. Anything I absolutely would prefer instead of the all damage being like that, we could also do fire damage. Here, crit strike chance also viable. I think the crit strike's okay. Attack speed would also be nice. I got a lot of different gloves I'll be able to try here though. It's not like I'm worried. I don't like it. I think I'll be able to find some more. This one does not have the blazing scream ranks. Strike chance, attack speed, crit strike chance, all damage, but I'm not convinced that my damage right now is actually off that scream. It's the subversion that's got the big numbers. That maximum life. There's 2 on blazing scream. Is that as good as it gets these days? No, you can get a 3. Uncapped enchant though. Armor life regen. At least gloves aren't too bad. Here, I want the fire damage multiplier. I think we'll go with it. There we go. Let's go upgrade those. We need a temper on it too, right here. Collectors. I haven't tempered yet, have I? Oh, I did temper, so we're okay. Let's see the masterwork then. And I go throw amulets into the cube. Not the one I wanted it on. Yeah, I guess. I mean, tactically, maybe be stronger on the bowl. The numbers. I think the fire had the better natural number here. Let me see.
Step up to my anvil.
Willpower. Damage for overpower. Willpower. Damage for overpower. Willpower.
Anyone ask, tell them
You what I want you to have. Damage for overpower. There you go. Boom. I think that's the better number. And not gonna transfig yet. Let's just go hit something. We love it or we hate it. Thank you for that 290 stream streak, Deadly. That is a healthy streak right there. Cool. Nice. So triple multiplier good. Surprise. Okay, what are we doing here? Northwest. I actually meant to change those phased out yesterday for quite a few hours and I did it. Clearly it's working for us. And then the extra overpower should be pretty functional here. So when we hit the Valak. Now, is it best in slot option? Question. So many spiders right now. Got dazed. I have a lot of life per hit return off that other sword. This one didn't have an attack speed. It has willpower on it. I kind of wonder. Like, just having stupid attack speed, does the subversion stack on it then? It probably doesn't. Fire and chance. Go. Thank you for the alert. Lightning. Cool enough. Alkaline. Stop Weaver. Oh no. Die for me. Let's grab protection. Now what's going on? Constructs. Let's taking that balance to be overpowered primarily. Yep. Now it stacks to 14. Pretty good. That's fine. And since I still think the subversion is doing heavy lifting. I think we changed the amulet to something else. Or B. Have to put theirs Spanish in the cube, for instance. Out the line. Out the way. Back up. And east side. Get rid of that. Not much going on there after all. Over here, and we're going to the pit. Fire enchant Hemlock. Cool. Stop is it. Fire is okay. Thorn roots and rights. Or B. Progression. B. Fair enough. Let's go Hemlock side. We need more. Did I pick up any of that progression back there, which may have brought me to the boss by now? Hold on. Slowing down my shots. The pressers have funny business now. I don't know if getting up close helps that much, even though it's point blank anymore. And there's the boss. Ouch, that hurt. Full turrets. Inferno. What? Did I end up committing to changing everything to demonology? I didn't. So I still have Hellfire ranks I could use here, and I guess here now too. That's a demonology. And other configurations of the build, I was actually thinking going all in on the demonology, but I think with this one now, we need Hellfire. So if I pick up more of those, I need to convert. And there's one that has no ranks at all, still. Hellforge. If I can get that. Did I have any levels to put into the war plans? I did. Get that too. Okay, your options. I'm gonna put these three into the cube. Rust and green, they have on that cosmetic. And whole damage, movement, mass, like willpower. Not exactly what we're looking for, is it? Alright, so what we need to do is this one we can not remove these. Can we? Bionic reroll, focus reroll. Here's now fix to one. Okay, then we want the core skill to do that. Core skill. See what happens. Science. Yep, there goes willpower right there. Okay, Ori. The enchant would be the maximum life on this. Right, right. That's a Dread Claws. Interesting. Willpower 180. Okay, I like the willpower 180. I guess it's safe. And then the maximum life, we can change at the enchanter. Over here. Let's go. Not need maximum life. So we like attack speed. Crit strike chance not outside the realm of possibilities. We can get the blazing stream breaks, but like I said, I'm not convinced that that's where my damage is entirely. And then if that's the case, we like... Isn't there a damage multiplier left? Bone damage. Bone damage is still there. Uncle change cooldown reduction. There's Ori. Cooldown attack speed. Life on hit, I think I have enough of that. Maximum life I don't want on gloves. Armor. Attack speed is tempting. There's a Vol, but that's not a good roll of it. And the Vol goes up to 28. 28. I'm gonna work on the ones I have. It's okay. Keep them. Thank you. Core skills 2. Not terrible, I guess. Do I have multiple core skills on right now? No, I don't. What though? I got one of those swords. Might be interesting. I feel like primary resource, armor, lucky, hate. That's like 4 to 5. Bone, a little bit higher, but still missing 10%. Wild. Needs more. Here, 27. I'm pretty, I guess, happy with that. And then we gotta put the title on this. Seems pretty decent of a choice. Okay, so then compare those two gloves. This one hasn't been upgraded yet and needs the overpower per stack. So I wanted tempering on this. Get offensive. Damage per overpower. Where'd you go? Damage per overpower stack. Okay. 9, 8. 9, 10, 10, 9. There you go. So, masterwork that one. Let's see how we like this. Hello, it's from Skolos. Check which was the lowest of the multipliers. The Voln is probably the one I want there. It's got the GA. Okay, so there you go. That doesn't look all that big, but yeah, whatever the lowest one is. And I think that's good to go. Yeah, we got the title on both of these. Anything else I needed to keep? Need to look here. Those I don't want. I'm gonna hold on to the gloves for now while I'm trial and erroring. Alright, Kuros Undercity. I think now that I changed what I could, even without worry, probably do one of these. The bigger ones, not so much. Also reminds me I can cube these. Or he probably already has legendary ones that just haven't made it on the character yet. Okay, so we start from the bottom here. There we go. Get that out of here. Two of these. We got a lot of escalations. Holy. We've been through an escalation. Like yesterday we did quite a few and I kept dropping more and I didn't realize until I looked right now. It's like, wow, that's a lot of escalations. Alright, let's see how these gloves look. The double GA multiplier with a third. We haven't transfigured them yet. So we got more where that came from. Veiled. Spoloso is gonna go off. There you go. Fine, stop it. Okay, you and you. On left. How rude. Yori's working on that last one, or soon she will be. Thanks, there's stolen treasures. Oh wait, in the boss's lair. Nice, yeah, that one. So weird rollback. Like why? To the left we go again. And hit that spirit beacon. Anything around, another one on the right. Got frozen on the frostbite. Grapnels. That'll work. And right side. Invasion portals, east lightning poisons, spark touch, it drags. Doing buddy. Nice, he does. A little corpse sack poison. Oh, nice. That's what we can over there with Ori. Okay then. Work. Four out of 4. All this now is this little bonus. Rebounder. Trying to rebound my skeletons here. The skeleton, my skull for the skeleton. Got plenty of time, it's okay. Mess around here. Force axe. No goblins, no fun. Work on the back one here. Over that away, and then we're here. Undercity portal. Doing well. Your sound is off. Right, so, where's my overpower at? There you go. A little tap right here. Does feel different with or without a tree. Got alternating, but I didn't even play the mechanic. Take these. Change chest armors too. Speaking of, it's a triple GA one right there. GA pants. Got enough runes? Never. The Undercity. Know what I just opened. Looks like we just opened for more runes. I guess that's fine. Right, after here. Be through treasure boxes? Apparently, yes. Lost trophies. Heal space. Cool. So, that's Wish of the Dead turn in coming up. And box, please. Two-handed weapons, of course. Keep trying. It'll happen eventually. Two-handed axe. Let's open these up. Alright, mine is Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon, Pit. Which boss is that? I don't know here. Remember, it's a Zir. Pit. Nightmare Dungeon next for sure. Gift of the tree. Nice. Got some favor coming too. That works. There's not as much. Hold on, there's not as many two-handed weapons as I was anticipating, but I suppose there are some down here and they're non-ancestral. Torment 12. Non-ancestral gear dropping. Okay. Glorious teammates. The gold. And the right side. Just a run through. Pretty chill, that. I threw a lot of Hellfire on people. Got a lore, no? That is a what? Protection shrine. Vegetators. We got poison. Okay, body flipping. Body flipping time. We can find any. Apparently we do. There's another potty. Like we just randomly know, oh, there's a lot of dead bodies here. One of them has a key on it. Like that one, I found it. And the treasure room is right this way. Got space for almost yet. I know I spent those recently. That was janky. Alright, so work with that. Rebounder. I got what I wanted to. Treasure. We've got the boss room. Go ahead and go up there. These things will stop hitting me. Oh, executioner. Road. Okay, 4 canals. Got it. Carapace. My friend. There yet. Taking its sweet time. My Fury situation's pretty decent. Where is the actual carapace? I have so many questions. Just like perpetually locked in shadow portal we can't hit. Huh. We can kill that. We can't kill him. I guess we gotta relog. Or die. Can it kill us though? Not unless I'm taking off gear. Here. Take this off. Hit me. That's funny. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Go this way. Prisms. Because I have flowers on my sword, isn't it? Let's try this again. No immortality this time would be great. Where's the actual spider? There we go. That worked. That was silly. Okay, my next one is the pit. Nice primordial dust. Okay, our options. 1, 2, 3. We can do that. Weapon damage. Weapon. Alright, take these out. Helltide is next for her. Accept the pit here. We're working on trying to catch up that Hellfire flip. Okay, what's in there? Okay, there's one here. Alright, just gonna mix. You do want that. Hello, how you doing?
Taken aback.
We're doing the new Infernal Hordes event. I mean, if you like it, but if you're just rushing your war plans, it's still as slow as ever. So, it's not for that. The XP is not going to be significantly improved. You're still going to have other activities that are better for experience out there. But you'll get a lot of chaos waves. So if you like the boxes back there, for some reason you want to farm Bartok, you have one of the builds that has unique on him, and it's worthwhile. But it's generally, because it's a flat amount of time required, is not the best for warplane. Frozen type, what are you doing? There you go. Right here, and then what do we have? Knight Errant. There you are. Got AD over this. Igneous Shock Lance. So he's got Soul Drinker there too. Okay, what these what we up to with this. Here, Orbeez. Errant. Okay, over this way, this side. Cool. And the protection. I don't want to go. Fine. Nope, doesn't go anywhere after we kill these. We can go out here to the right. Over this way. So, what do we have now? Good there. The Barbarian. Cleric types. And over this side. Decade. Alright. And northeast. Corrupted Bone Maiden. Plaguebearer here, the survivor. The work. Bloodbellow has arrived. The purple colored orbs. Okay, so we take this. She's got that. And then we were working on the Hellforge. For my Hellfire skills. Lord Zier is my next one. What else did we have to do? Okay, more two-handed weapons just accumulating. Let me repair. Got Obel's here. That's right, she needs the Helltide. So let's go ahead and do the Helltide real quick. We got the Fractured Peaks up north. Somebody with one of the Warlock cosmetics that gives them the white hair. Otherwise, I don't think I've ever seen anybody other than Fawn and myself run around with it. Okay. How are we looking at here? Spellspire. Want seats. Much better out here in the open world now, I'm sure. I need help too. Go out of my circle. Still in here for now. More cinders. Take that out here. That way. Get EVs. Steel Exorcist. What is this? Cinders, lightning enchanted. Still how to collect those. Fine. Cowering. Those. $96. That'll work for me. Gold. 125. Just need a bit more Ori. Of course, it's the one that has the actual Hellfire as her work with. So for me, this is bonus time. So bright, so much fire. Bringing all this lava to the pressure peaks. How chill of us. I'm sure the people with the overshot just love that. But maybe they do. They all be into the fact that it's super cold. Probably more into the fact that the walls of Kyoto shot probably a lot safer than a lot of alternate places. Like, Paragar seems like it's just one huff and a puff and blows their whole city down. So I wouldn't really want to live there. And Hawazar, it's like surrounded by the plague. So not much that can help them. And then you got, I guess Gaia Cool's okay. It's probably pretty hot, but it's probably less humid to where I'm from, so it can't be too bad. Pretty decent city. Head Bardu seems kind of seedy. But at least it's not Karagar. And then you got, I think I'm missing one. Well, now you got Skobos, so Skobos is like its whole other tier, and then the Hantu is not the worst over there. Alright, ready? Take these cinders. Poison, don't get flattened. Do this. What? I write it down in the poison. Which is unfortunate because I don't have those cinders protected. But we could do the altar, we do the hell here. Let's grab Mac. Oh, I got the reconnecting button. So we need Ori for that. Oops. Okay, now I'm gonna activate this one, and this one, and this one. Oops, that hurts. Alrighty. Good lord. That'll be fine. Do that. Okay, she needs to do her whisper. Load these up, and it's going. I'm back in time, you can fine. Crushers, lunatics, shaman types. Yep. Here and here. Nears. Monty, Rune, I don't have space for that one right now. I need to salvage one of those gems. Last time I went to Seekers. Flash Ripper. That's a goner. There she goes. Okay. So, I need whispers after that. I have enough for the boxes. There's some boxes, but it's Ori who needs them anyway. So let's go ahead and do Timus. That whisper cache. Alright, keys, gauntlets, boots are one-handed weapons. Let's go. Gauntlets. I need more of those right now, but sure. Sure, we'll do it. Someone name themselves Bubble Goose? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask. Okay, boxes. Haven't loaded yet. Let's see here. Got objectives for kill the cultists. Phantoms, those are alright. Now down this way. A little bit of this fire enchant. Right. And south. Basic chromatics, skull crusher, this is okay. Fine. Right, here's the dam. Average cinders here. Can I see boxes yet? Nope, I cannot. Why? Because I hit it twice and it doesn't know how to calculate it. And a box. Okay, there's one here that Ori marked. Now that I can see one, can I see the others? Nope, I can see the one that's close to us. It's like an old school bug. That's actually the truth of a lot of these bugs that we have. It's old bugs that have been fixed before that have reappeared because maybe whenever they made the DLC, it was from long ago when those bugs weren't fixed. So we got like bugs of yore, all sorts. Coming back with a vengeance. Well, many people that came back for the DLC that maybe weren't here for the last however many seasons. They get to live through some of this too. Like they never left. Tundra. I mean, we could, yeah, let's do it. Hellfire Central at the Hellfire. Let's go. Cinder there. Leave this. These ones are no problem. Take these out. Okay. Alright, 1451. Nope, 100 off. These. All these hexes are gonna actually help me. Like that. More cinders everywhere. My little skulls. Although I don't even know what they're converging on. They're really not. Just kind of do their thing and fade away. Okay. So I got those. And the plague bears are doing. Like that. Grab another cinder. Now they're infuriated. 13. Okay, right. 224. See her in a little bit. Careful about it. Explosives. Alright, so grab the stat charms. And the cinders right here. Fine. 351. So that'll do it. That's one way to get a lot of cinders. So now we can open that box down there. Oh, in here. I'm just interrupting my path. I'm jerk. Cold. Got you. Just to run it down. Get the poultice in it. Yeah, there we go. Doctor's coming up. Favor. Doctor. That works for us. And then how do we do down south? Large. This is alright. And then south side. 30 seconds. Gift of mysteries. There we go. I can actually see Lily on the snow. Alright, do what we came to do. Then I've got Zir. And Ori gets to redo her war plans, I do believe. We finished hers without Hellfire. Alright, so open boxes in the meantime. There's a two-hander here. Rats. Leveling off with doing the war plans, slowly but surely. There's so many dungeon keys. Let's get rid of some of them. Gold reserves, emerald reserve. Back it off of the regular ones, are they? Alright, so Dungeon keys. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so we got a veer and a pit. What's left on mine? Yeah. Even further experience. Wish I could see other people's. Oh, I knew. Let me get more of these. Which one do I want? Least a greater quality or junk? I don't need more. I didn't know this one existed, actually. The whole time I was leveling. Didn't take that. Maybe whisper has a chance to trigger an ambush. For now, just greater quality or junk. Over here, chance to get ambushed by Hellboard or Nightmare dungeons. I know that's a good plan, but it's something I've not done before. Just like enemies for 5 seconds or less remaining Undercity doubles the time earned. You gain an attunement level at Undercity experience orders appear around you. I don't need that anymore. I guess I'm going this way then. And then we were going down here. Ominous altar appears between waves. It can be invoked only once and provides an infernal offering that shares a category with your previous choice. You get like a dead option. Now we can do. We already have that. Different ritual sites now spawn the paid and special materials can spawn in different environments. I just like collecting those for some reason. So we'll do that. Alright, so these are zero. Those will be a poppy of cities. Then we can go chase the other things. And then her plans are UC Pit, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide, Undercity. Okay. Let's see. I've got a little easier here. Let's go. I'm out of range. I'm cool with that. Yes. Alright, we'll take that gold and we'll pop this open. What does that put me now? I got a chest armor. And our chest armor is a flesh for triple GA, but it's maximum resource core is the maximum life. Not that exciting. Maximum resource. Well, on its place, I don't know. One arm running probably doesn't need it. I got Pit next. Hers was Undercity, I believe. Okay, our inventory. Want to double check and get. You can get +3 all Hellfire skills on that. Pair of boots, interesting. Guess I could grab that too. Yep, we could try. Let's go. Guys are creepy. I get these to distract me. Wonderful. Yoink. 20. Can do a little damage to the trash mobs, but other than that, not so much I can scale here. Cool. Let's do Korons. And the northeast. Propagators. Northeast. Frozen's good. Got Mel's here. Propagator. Don't stand in their area. And everything will be fine. And mortars. Shocklands. Construct there. Will work, and the next one. Excellent. There's more. Nice. Follows the nasty barbarian. Later. Doxing splitter. Ouch. Yeah, we really put Vile Lunatic. It's always a Vile Lunatic when I can't see it underneath everything else. I know it's coming, but there's no stopping it. Primary comes, I didn't even notice it. Okay, remember when we were able to see the affixes on enemies as soon as we saw them? Those were the days when we actually knew what we were fighting. And it seems like the not knowing, because it's hard to target them now, is just artificially trying to inflate difficulty. And I'm pretty sure when I'm on controller, it more or less will auto-target those for me, and it isn't even like this. So I don't understand why this change had to happen. I think there should be a toggleable. If you don't want to see them, or immersion or whatever, go nuts. But we shouldn't have to always play this way. No. Complicated types. We're out here on the right side with the Coronaseers. I don't really got to those or not, but that's okay. Mind of Malice. Worshipper. Side poison. Poison, come on now. Can we do it? No, we can't. Okay. My construct is fine. Can we do that? Yes, we can. There's the boss. A little bit of work. It's alright. Not to stay wherever its AoE type attacks are, but I don't actually know so much what their big damage is on that kind of boss. Yep. Nice. Alright, so our highest cliff isn't even one we're using. Now we can do wrath since we're up here. May as well. Here we go. 112. Axe should be fine. Okay, so the pit was favor there too. Let's go turn it into Duriel. Let's see what we have next. I think Ori's next one was what, Undercity? Party chat. Let's see here. We had Undercity Pit, Nightmare Dungeon, Hellfire, Undercity. Just oh, Undercity doesn't lead into the pits. So do Undercity, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. Have a Helltide, we got pits, and then Helltide over there for the mats. Yo, hello. Alright. Two-handers. Everything else we can get rid of there. Alright, so I got an Undercity. Ori has a Undercity as well, right? Somebody's got something, I'm sure. Ori chose what? Okay. Mac has one. Let's go. Silver and crystalline weapon today. Alright, so that is the mythic armaments. Inflicted. Plague bearer, alright. Go on over to the left side. Sorted. Now we're going through to the only portal. Once my dominance holds up, I can run all over and jump all over the place. Jump. There we are. Okay, right over here. There we go. So, northwest. No, I got it. Let's do the beacon. I'll do here light collar. Whoops, not that. Yeah, this thing's on right. There it is. Iron Chant and all. Okay, transfer the beacon next. Already done. And then Ori's got the other one. Should be fine. Life regen on just existing is not bad here. Keep it, all those demons. We love the body. We love it. It's only existed forever. Always. 4. Oops. Rampage for me there. Okay. Let's come up here. Got that handled. Yes, they do. They're waiting. The golden. Your height can definitely end here. For sure. Nice. Harlequin, Duriel's, Eldarin, Grandfather. Space for the Grandfather. Uh-oh. What is this madness? We got so much stuff to transfig. Well, for now, that means we drop one of these that I don't need so much. That one should have the lowest multiplier here. I'm gonna do that so I can pick up this. Alright, so I have to go and deal with some of these. There's a unique charm there, but I'll leave. Okay, so transfigs. I can roll on that one. Not gonna roll on these. Let's do the transfig on these two-handers. Unmodifiable. Makes sense. Unmodifiable. Next one. Great piece to legendary. Unmodifiable. Just that part alone, if it hits unmodified, doesn't matter what the rest is. It's not gonna do what I need it to do. Unmod. Legendary. Okay, transfigure. This is unmod. Legendary again. Transfigure you. This one is indestructible. The gloves alone for now. Over here, then go ahead and add an affix. Hello. And upgrade that to legendary. One is now transfigurable. Unmodifiable. Okay, next. Oops, wrong thing. And an affix. There you go. Let me hit that to legendary. And another transfigure. That hits unmodifiable. Here. Add the affix. Wrong thing. Here. Maybe one more affix before it's ready. There you go. Now we can legendary. And we can transfigure. That is unmodifiable. And then throw these in. Another one. Another one. Legendary. Probably could have done that already. Hit that one. Indestructible. So those I can scrap here. Get a little bit of breathing room. Okay, so I got the Undercity. Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Paid Helltide. Where we're at there. I got keys. I don't know if I like this node. Let's go. Whisper junk. Looking at it, I don't know how you believe in this whole situation. Back it. Overseer. Fire Chant Terrors. Got it. We took a little bit of it. Still there. Goblin. He just doesn't want to die. And the goblin is the most durable thing in the whole pit. Still living. Why did they do this? They just really wanted to see us run around. Random pants. Okay, here's the stone. Maybe. Won't let me pick it up for some reason. I can't pick it up. Okay. There you go. I'll move again. I got one of these objectives. Over there. Tears. Protector or count? I know there's a clear place to look at that. I didn't think I'd be in the staff materials, but I looked. Okay, last wave. You can also tell us if we have the flag for can do echoes or not. Vibe too. I don't think I saw it there. Let's see if the quest marker appears is about it. It's gotta go. Now it does. Okay, let's go in here. Cool. Explosion. Keep it moving. Over here. Fear maidens. It's nice. Let's see what else is here. And I'm northwest. Grab a little channeling. And northwest there. Corrupted. Hey, we can smell some flowers. That's what we masonry lies. We need to pick them in the Helltide. Now we get to go pick roses instead. Okay, fine. Your lightning. Or not. Oh, I don't have a little title if it's gonna be like that. Doesn't seem like it's accurate all the time. Bloodmellow. Hello, Cookilo. What's up? More plans. We'll take it. And now, what are we up to? We got a Hellforge 1 hundo. 5. Nice. After taking its sweet time spawning in. Are you there yet? There you go. A day. Again, huh? There was a time when if this crossed into the barrier, it'd be like fully healed. I don't think that's a problem anymore. How convenient. I mean, she didn't drop anything fun, did she? Not even a little bit. Okay. Beer, bear, beer. Instead of the man, bear, pig, we've evolved now. The beer, bear, beer. Our next is Nightmare Dungeon. My next is Kuros. I have Kuros, Nightmare Dungeon. Hit Helltide. From Kuros, Undercity it is. I think we like bigger drops than that, even more. Oh, some of those gloves. Oh, I have a. It's currently a triple multiplicator one. It's pretty good. Alright, let's figure out ribbons. Can't go wrong with some new swords. I'm a fan. That one. Let's go mess with this egg cluster. We're actually breaking those down now. We're progressing. Okay, flesh cultivator. Spirits empower you. Ferocity is a stacking buff. They took from the Spearborn and give it to the rest of the people. wouldn't mind it on like an annual aspect roll if you're good. I don't know what my current one is. I didn't mean to rotate out the amulets too. The banished words on the actual ambi would be solid at this point, and then the charm would be something else. I'm already done. Let's go over here. There you go. Nice. And then we're out to this. Got it? Think we got it? Okay over there? Alright. How's that doing northwest? Do this for funsies. More goblin value. I don't think I have the full lineup yet on Undercity yet for this character. That these guys sure. Whoops. Alright. No crackling energy, please. Crackling soul. Bad. Gilch the golden. Declare the snake again. Your hunts can absolutely in here. Here we go. One box this time. As Ori would say, is that even legal? For this shade. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, we do. My inventory is overflowing. Nice! You did get one of those swords you wanted. Okay, we scrap this.
For that piece.
Okay, temper the grandfather here with the overpower stack. Okay, there you go. Masterwork over here. Doesn't really matter too much, does it? I guess health would be high value. Resource, I don't think I need that on these, and I'm just throwing it on the other Warlock. I think I marked some life this time. Get that whole bit from the one shot. Need sockets on this. 1, 2. Everything else is good to go. Let's get the transfig on it. And it hits item quality 30. Interesting. I don't know if that really beats out the other ones I have, but throw that in there for now. And I think here it doesn't have at least 2 big multipliers. That one's not that big. I'll get rid of these gloves. Okay, that one I can mess with. That Hellfire pair of boots is okay. Release some of this. I should have one of those forgotten wisdoms for these guys. No, I saved one. Here you go. Alright, when the person who doesn't need it is the one who has it. You're welcome. You're welcome. For once it didn't get deleted in going somewhere that wrecks it. For once. Alright, let's go. I'll decide to butcher, act in a fool. Turn that filter back on again. Trophy. And we move. And the portal. No, something or another chiller. We too are chillers. Thank you. Join the club. Double rampage because losing how much dominance is it? 10 dominance is not enough to go for 20. Okay, so that'll work out. Let's go ahead and go through this fulcrum for the next part. Right through here. This is the way. I need those orbs anyway. Sorry. Got a little bit of cooldown, doesn't it? Ori's got the well. I'll pick it up so I know timer. You mean no DC and relogging has to happen, although I do have the reconnected bug. Party, alright. Alrighty, so boss. Waiting for it. There you go. More plans. Party rewards. The rings and the pit is my next one. Not sure where we are across the rest of the crew. I know one of us has a hell tie that's been lingering for ages, and I don't think mine comes up till last. Alright, hers is a hell tide. I have a pit and then I have a hell tide, so we'll go pit once more, and then I think everybody's on hell tide. Put all those together. Doing 120s with this setup. Yep. Pesky hell tides. I draw this in my plan right now, so it's not like pick it up. Has to make everybody else do it. Which I don't mind because I got really tired of worried about it on my other warlock. For sure. Fast way. Give me that. That kinda hurt. First have fire enchant. And now then they throw the curveball of here. Have something offensive. No, not offensive. The line. Whatever that means, not good. I feel like those titles are supposed to mean specifically something that's going on with these affixes, but I look at it and it's like, I don't know, that makes sense. Like, thanks, but no thanks. Die easily this time? Maybe. Okay. That Hellfire went all the way over there. Wow, I don't remember actually firing to that direction like at all. There were some gatherable over there on the left side, but I don't need all that. I need them just lying around for now. Rat kings and friends. Yay, Scobos. I'm just like, yay, I can see things. Crackling. As soon as I saw them, I should have known. Just bailed. Or he's out there trying to run for her life to try to revive it. It's fine, I can get up. Just put them down so they don't do that again. If that matters. Of course, every time I come to this tile, I think it's Seeker's Reach, so I get really confused when I can't just run to the boss and get in shift. It's like, what? What is this? This is not, oh. It's the pit tile version. Rude. That's good. Now we're over here. Rat kings everywhere. For sure. Melt that down just a little bit. Here. And this one's cool. Dropland bolt crawlers. Okay. Let's go. Priestess of Rot. Stagger. Artificer's Guardian is down. Iron Axe. Wanna pick that up. If I want it though, I gotta get rid of this first. There you go. There's another one there. So we can get rid of this for the blood sweep. I'm sure we did this. Aura or guess we're going Hellforge now. Went from the lowest of the sides to it's climbing to the highest. Next. Then Helltide. As promised, all three of us are on the tides. Those statues are massive. The loading screen is like, I just realized, wait, those lions are pretty big, but those ladies are even bigger. Okay. Oh, I got ovals here I can mess with a little bit. If I do that, I'm gonna have to definitely work on this stuff. And you know what I should do for now? If I have space, let's go put the gloves away. We'll come back to them eventually. There we go. A little bit of breathing room. Let's go. It's two-handed swords. Saving the ancestral ones, of course. Up deeper now. We got Skaz Glib for Helltide. Let's go join Ori out there. Surging Ings. Surging. I don't actually know what an Ing is. To be honest. There's a lot of those like geographical or geology type things, I don't know. Okay. What are we doing? Here toward altars. The altar is marked here. Thorny beasts. Well, all of those is there. How do we do northeast side? This is first altar time. Golden Destroyer, Merfolk Slayer. Same time. Interesting. I'm like, what map setup has both? Maybe it's a pit setup, I don't recall. There's a Lannister here. We have our Cinders. That'll be fine. Here on the right, also cool. Finished folio, I do not need that. Sharisha. Hellborn out there. I focus on this. When she is down there, go down. There we go. Blood Maiden gave us a bit of favor, or not that. Look at me. Going towards only 800 hertz. And go again. So fast now, it's always weird. Less cinder value per go, though. Legendary seals. I have no idea how many seals I must have left on the ground because they were in my... They're filtered on the last Warlock. And I keep wanting to call my Warlocks Necros. I mean, I'm supposed to play Necro next? I don't know. Maybe it's a sign. I'm probably gonna... Rogue next? I would Paladin next, but I just haven't heard anything super exciting about anything they're doing. It's like everyone's doing like Clash, which is not exciting. It's like maybe the most boring of all the things that a Paladin can possibly do. And like Winged Arbiter is kind of okay, but we did that all last season for Paladin pretty much. And after that, like 0 DPS, I don't really need to do at the moment. And Paladin kind of not it. No, we got Pin Shot, which is one of my all-time favorites, rolling on Rogue. I don't have a choice. It's, yeah, 0 DPS in this game is just not a great time. Unless you're a high octane, like tower, maybe. And even then, it's a lot of resetting until you get in the perfect situation. And right now, because of all the bugs, it doesn't work. Right. So they fix that. It's not even fun. Not even fun. Very unfortunate. 0 DPS, some 48 types in PoE2, way hotter, and then they're getting their ascendancy for companions that actually do damage. So, despite we have 0 DPS in Diablo 4, I still think that PoE2 win that matchup, or if you're a 0 DPS enjoyer, there's a lot more going on over there, that sort of thing. That, especially PoE, but that's like not forever really fleshed out. I haven't played it recently, but you know, assuming their aura bot is still functional. Grab that. Grab me the boss trophies. Give me that, and that. Horde, 0 DPS wouldn't have to be boring, but it comes down to who you're following, and if whatever they're doing is like on point and everyone's on point and everyone's kind of together, so that's like it's a big to do, which generally it's not that sweaty. It's just not that sweaty in this game right now. Cool. So not worth. Even if the druids have like berserking or something going on that they can give people, I haven't looked at it that closely, but Look at it like one day. It's like, wait, what? You can give this to your team? Yeah, we can. Alright. Those. Over here. Viola Blood Maiden. See, that's the thing though. We don't do. Yeah, would you rather be one? We don't do anything. There isn't really anything you really need more than the tower bit. Good. Let's take this. And I need to open up some boxes. So we got that one up there for jewelry. More planes. Let's see, that's not useless because my Warlock needed defenses and my Warlock is not broken. So it ends up helpful, but if you're following things that are already capable of doing well beyond base Torment 12, then there's not that much point. I need a little bit more if I want the mystery box. Alright. You're already doing things basically as fast as it possibly can be. You're not gonna get faster because of their DPS behind you. Like, everything's practically getting one shot, it's still gonna practically get one shot. Nothing changes. You might get a little bit faster off of like a barbarian shout, but you don't need a 0 DPS barbarian to have the value of that shout. That already happens just like normal barbarian. You got plenty of those. I don't think the paladin has anything like utility type thing to go with it. That makes that much difference. I think druid's kind of the same deal. Like, they help with like defensively and then maybe offensively, but if you don't need the offense, then you don't need them. Alright. Let's go do... Oh, I already opened that one. I guess that works as long as I get the report material. Cool. I can open another box down here real quick before we go. Yeah, I think I did pick it up on the way over. Let's distract my other box. Go get this weapon one since I can afford it. And then we can go back to Duriel. Okay. For that. And then I got more favor for that one too. Cool. This one does not have nearly as many compasses as my other one, but I have a feeling I don't need them. Oh, however many hundreds. I never tossed any away. On the entirety of grinding 300 in the Helltides, I've never tossed any of those compasses away, so I have the whole bulk from the very beginning. Hey, SWAT, how's it going? Alright. Eliminate that. We got mortar. Oh, there's the horse of a different color. That's still bugged, huh? Like, do some stuff. I love vagueness. Do some stuff. I'll be over. What? My Viet side of the family is very much like that. It's like, come anytime, all day. Morning, afternoon, night, stay forever. So, even if you don't intend for something to be an all-day thing, it just, you know, it's always an all-day thing. Alright, well, what's everybody else up to? Because I'm on a new war plan. Oh, you so okay, fair. Fair. So, Duriel, we got this, we got bits. I got Undercities, I got Eurobars, but I think it's time to go through my inventory again. For Roger cubing. Okay, so probably also need to find a new chest armor, and yeah, I have these basic skill pants that actually aren't giving me that much value right now. True. Okay, the affix. Let's go upgrade to legendary. Oh, it doesn't let me yet. I don't know why it has that split second of it's recalculating. Faking me out. Kind of funny. Unmodifiable. Nope. Here we go again. Legendary here. Accept. No idea. Later. We'll see you then. Unmodifiable. All those GAs. Not any good. Upgrade legendary. Another transfig. That one hits. Unmodifiable. Legendary here, accept. Transfig. Unmodifiable. Another one. So many of these mats, fortunately. Transfig. Unmodifiable. Next one. Add another affix. Give me the next one. And then we upgrade to legendary. After that, it's transfig time. Transfig says unmodifiable. That one. Alright, so we're here. Get rid of that. The affix. I'm gonna do the Hellfire boots too. And legendary. You got a transfig now. Unmodifiable. Double check everything. Got transfig that I could transfig here. Oh, we got these. Right there. Unmodifiable. Next one. Accept. Unmodifiable. Next. Add a legendary. Transfigure. Unmodifiable. Alright, let's try this again. Another weapon here. Indestructible. Unmodifiable. Check. Okay, so let's get rid of these next. We got rid of those. So now we've got options. So these boots. Current boots have movement speed, RAF regen, maximum life. I see. So messing with this is not going to be easy. I can go with the movement speed on it. What is that? It's these wings, right? Yep. Accept. Healing received. That's lame. Let's remove the utility. Right. And then we add affix and try to put it back on 22 to 24. That's okay. So that's all good. And then is there a resource related one? Yes. So go ahead and put that on. Trying to get the RAF regen. Okay, that's good. Not gonna be as good as this one for that particular thing, but pretty good. Tax reduce evades cooldown. We don't really care about that on this one. So that's fine. And that means this then needs, I guess the maximum life's still a good deal. Need that. And here. Gave me fire resistance, so then we remove it. Right, okay, so we can add over here. Later, Matt. Good night. 15. I think that's all serviceable. Is it great? No. Will it do what I need it to? Yes. So then we go Undying on these boots. The main point was to get more damage on our Hellfire, so that's good. Undying. Now we gotta go over here. I will roll movement speed on this, in case especially when I change out the materials, I'm gonna need it. The GA. 16, 18, 31, there you go. And now we masterwork. Want the Hellfire skills, of course. Still haven't decided what we're gonna do on that. To do the amulet here today. No, I didn't. But I also have it in my gloves. RAF regen. I think we can do about it. Movement speed. I think we're okay without. Maximum life. What's up, Freddy? Hellfire, please. There you go. Alright, so those are our new boots. Double check that looks serviceable. Let me see what my movement speed is. We got 200%. That's cool. Let's transfig the new boots. We masterworked, we tempered, aspect, all that. That it hit more movement speed. For science here, let's take all this for a second. And then our movement speed is good. 200%. You can move forward out. That's good. Because I was gonna work on changing the chest armor next. So anything here is amazing. More blazing scream. That's blazing scream shadow. Could change it though. It's not gonna keep up with what I have. I think even with the ranks in the GA. This multipliers are pretty thick. I will hold on to it. Okay, chest armor. Here my options are looking like. I got that. I got that. Like super outstanding. Over here, Wall of Agony. Don't think so.
Greetings.
There's more materials we can roll. Somewhere I have materials I think has the gem strength. I think it's on the other Warlock though at this point. Okay, so my options are we got this. We can mess with other aspect options are there that we like. I could change the gloves if I can do this. No, I can't. What was the other thing I wanted on? Best armor. They're on a utility, that's kind of cool.
Thanks.
Can't see the strike for just 3% actual life. No. Shadow damage, no. Deeper shadows. Shadow form stacks. Dominance. Resolve. It's their only resolve. I don't think I really need that. Summoning a greater demon. Knocks down enemies. No. Fortune. Immolation. Duration. I just don't need it. You gain overpower for each 10 wrath you gain while at maximum wrath. Theoretically, I could have more overpower uptick, but I don't think I struggle that much. I'm just constantly doing the Valak thing. Knockdown there. Ferocity. Chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any staggering to a boss. Increase your attack speed. I could try it for science, but losing the damage reduction that I have up there on Duriel probably feel good. I might have to keep some of that. Weaken exploiters. Oh, exploiters is still a utility. If I was making things unstoppable enough, I guess we would. I don't think it's that big a deal right now. Don't need that. Nefarious, no. Brimstone explosions are larger. Ew, we're not really doing that. Killing your demons, you have 50% chance of using them count as 2 kills. Nope. Thorns, Undying, we already roll. Wild Bolt. Convenient, but not a... Oh, 15% extra damage if we're doing that. Loiters. I think it really goes to that point. Anywhere I'm doing things right now. No, we might just go with it. Defensive again. Obedience. And do Juggernauts, of course. Armor and Thorns, no. Ever Living. Crowd control enemy nearby, your damage reduction. So Juggernauts. Your evade has increased cooldown. I'll use my evade for anything that major. Extra armor might be alright. Protecting. No. Even forms grants damage reduction, positional. Percent revives every time you take fire damage. Coagulation. Increase fortified gen. Damage reduction on fortified. That's a thing. The damage reduction gets more. Volatile armor. I don't know if that's enough, but try it. The main reason to do this is if we wanted something else over here. For science, what are the options? We really need any of those. Now, armor. Just rely on the healing receipt. I guess I could science it without doing a transfig. See if I'm that tied in with materials or not. That's a lot of resistance and damage reduction on that. Really sturdy right now. Put that away and I don't know. Rude. Trying to get back in here. Go on with the coffee. How do you do? Let's try this again. I moved that a little bit over and I still managed to hit it anyway. This is fine. Okay. Healing receive that cold resistance seems like such a dud. I don't think I can do much here other than a focus reroll, right? Affix to one of the same category. What category would we want to change? The healing receive, that's all just defensive, isn't it? Not an easy targetable on the armor. Or skill, obviously we don't touch it. Defensive. Not a utility. You just do... Yeah, you can do resistances, but then it'll change to something else. different resistance, and then it's gonna break the GA, right? Oh well, science. Okay, physical resistance, shadow resistance, poison resistance, shadow resistance, physical, cold, lightning, physical, shadow, cold. Where's it? Category? Only if, there we go, lightning. Okay, so it does exist. It does exist. Wish I could target that healing without an enchant, but I don't think I can. Then after that, wait, it's the healing recede. I was thinking I was gonna test it, but I should. I do have a lot of life per hit and undying and everything going on. Defensive. So this we max some life on it, I think. Go until GA here. Maximum life. Maximum life. Okay, there you go. Masterwork this. Use me these. I'm trying to get a hit here. Not that max life. I want to max life. It's gonna be the one on top. But willpower, I think, is the right choice. So here, let's go unsocket those jewels. Put them in the new thing. Willpower was that one's transfig. Where's my sockets at? Okay, there you go. One here. Socket of favorited item. Yes. 50 grand. Alright, there again. Okay. There's that one we can salvage, and that's okay.
Keep your treasures close.
Sure. I'm not gonna transfig these yet. I'm just gonna see how it goes. I guess I could go slay Andy. Try. See what the 12 Andy looks like here. Oh, I could. Wrecked without Duriels. That's the test. There's extra Hellfire ranks now, so we got that going for us. I still need to roll more sight charms here. 2 of them, they don't have the right rolls yet. Hello. Alright. Andy. In the right direction, that's great. Started taking damage and then dropped off a bit. Okay, it's coming closer. I see that barrier going. No more added basic damage. Next, we'll change the pants because I don't need the basic really. Over here. Battalion's grasping this. It'll probably be okay. Here. Coming for me. Don't let it get me. There's Andy staggered. Ouch, that did hurt there for sure. It bounce off the wall. That'd be neat. That'd be neat, but she's getting kind of in the middle a lot. Back it up. Go do the effigy thing. Thing's coming for me. You gonna jump there? Nope. Okay. We evade then. Don't have a lot of access to her anymore. Doing changes. Ouch. And another here. There's Andy at. Sure. More fire coming. I'm standing. Yeah, ouch. We get a lot of dying value and life on hit right now. We don't have that going for us. And it is about done. Oh, sure rude. We don't kill her fast, we do kill her, and there's a little danger, but it wasn't too bad. And I want to mess with the chest armor that way, I guess I can. Greater layer key. What did you give us? Rider's crown, boss trophies. Alright. Since the pit is my next one, but let's go take a look at, I guess, the set bonuses. Or what we can play with next here. Alright, so. Let's go put our Duriels away for the time being, although. If that one with the extra gem power exists, I probably should get that back, huh? That's their count 31%. Nope. Get rid of the things that I don't need. We got boxes to go through, so not taking up so much space. The sigils, excessive compasses, because of the event. Swords to roll through. Okay, cool. Got those items. And there's another chest over here too, wasn't there? Life on kill. Make an option. I hit this one that I'm wearing with a transfig, maybe? Uniform grants 100% damage reduction. I don't know how much that's giving us, but it's there. And we wanted to change amulets there too. At first things first, we were thinking, mess with this. This Malor is exactly the one that doesn't have the right things going on. I think first what we're gonna do, we're gonna throw the duds in here to roll new things. The Sigil of Chaos Seal. Interesting. Nothing amazing there. 1, 2. Which of these? The actual shadow form are completely indifferent to. Nothing. And these 3 I don't need. So check that out. Gold drop rate. Oops, didn't want this to use that one as the set reset. Right, another set reset right there. Cool enough. Okay, so this one's never gonna amount to much, so let's go see what we can get here. Fight a lot of those maps. There's a demonology, and that is where my current demonology is, but this one is a better one for demonology, which I don't actually want to switch to right now. We wanted to switch that one to a Hellfire. Was the goal, so we're gonna keep rolling. I want them all Hellfire at this point for this build. Demonology, when I was going a different way, made a lot of sense. Gold drop rate. I know some people like those. It's got a maximum resource on it, but I don't think I need that. Really should be called tennis with all the racket going on. It is a pretty loud town, isn't it? The party wants this for the novelty. No other reason. Okay, Phoba, Linta. Gotta keep both of those. Are there any more of these in my inventory? Nothing Abyss skills. They're all different parts of builds. There's a little bit of a problem here. Let's throw the gold one there. Now, I don't have one to switch, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Here. We put that one in there since it is better at what it does, even if it's not what I wanted to do. And then this one is the set charm we can play with. Resistance, maximum life, armor, potions, maximum life, resistant to elements, nope. All stats, potion healing, demonology on a Linta. What is my current Linta doing? That's a Hellfire, that's a demonology Linta. Full resistance or gold drop rate? I guess we like the gold drop rate. So this one's now on the chopping block. My Hellfire rolls at. There's a Linta. Hellfire. And we already have a little Hellfire, so this one's got Lucky Hit Stun. And that one is... They're both gold drop rates. This is slightly higher. This is the new one that is chopping blocked. There's always one. Demonology 2. Occult 2. Physical resistance shadow damage. Like, double GH trying. Maximum resource and crafting material drop rate. No ranks though. Demonology. Lucky hit slow. No. I need resistance. Demonology. Fire resistance maximum resource. Gold here. Gold all stats. Demonology, Abyss, bonus all stats, nope. Poison, movement, potions, all stats, potions, maximum impairment, crafting all stats, occult, I don't need those right now. Abyss, nope. Gold movement speed, gold resistance, movements. Red hair is like, welcome to my home away from home. It's like, you just keep changing which one it is. You got shadow damage days on that. Nope. Demonology. Bonus experience. Bold movements. Get through these so fast. Don't need the occult. Could just go and switch it with the other necro, but I really don't want to be doing that. Fire some shadow damage. Nope. Fire resistance. Maximum resource, so then there. Demonology on the fur. No. Alright. Occult skills. Hellfire is what we want. Hellfire in the spot, so we don't already have it. There's a Hellfire Phoba. So Phoba is right here. That's the one we needed. So we want to switch this out. There's a little stun on it too. Gonna keep this one in case we want demonology. So now the one that's missing Malor is the one that's missing the right things. So put these away for now. World boss is in 33 minutes. So one step closer to the right deal. Just one of them's missing. Everything else is Hellfire now. I guess you can have a Hellfire here too, technically. You know, wanted to maybe go to a Banished Lord actually on the character but have a good one. Question is, do I have a good one? Skills won't do me any good. Cross skills, no, those need to go. Okay, these three need to go into the queue. Alright, all skills, but I didn't hit the right transfiguration. I cry. Demonology. Got something going, that's not what I want. This one is the crit strike damage multiplier, vol damage multiplier that we use on the other necro, but it's a shadow damage. Has a 50% chance to do extra damage. It's not that great. It's, I guess, could be playable. Damage over time, we're not running that. Damage over time, also not running that. Didn't run the bug build, and I realized that would have probably been scalable with that. I was saying, like, why is there no damage over time? The damage over time on Warlock is on bleeding. How do you know? All three of these go into the cube then. So just a vuln damage, which is not exciting, really. Right now. Damage over time again. So no, I think that only puts me at 2 of these to put into the cube. I don't like the vuln damage one. But there were more. Let me see what you're doing. Like, this one's not all that good. I could take the one demonology rank. Little fire damage. If it's too little, I'd rather just take the rolls. 1, 2, 3 here. Transmute us. Got demonology again. But only +1, and overall I think a worse situation. So that's going in here. Alright, so no winning banished yet. Put my fists by. These are my old boots. I'm gonna test the new ones. These are different gloves, but I wanted to transfigure all those gloves. That's another option later. Alright, back to transfiguring. Let's go upgrade this to a legendary. Unmodifiable. Failure. Add an affix. Make it a legendary here. Transfigure. Unmodifiable. Another. Transfiguring to unmodifiable. This one, we'll do this all together. I think what we wanted, other than wasn't sure about the aspect, but it's fine. This hit the extra GA, didn't it? Full power GA. That looks right. And then the one I'm using here, we can hit another transfer on that one. And it hit resist all elements. Oh, we die a little less. That's okay. Unmodifiable, unmodifiable. Anything else still need to be transfigured? The chest armor that we were okay with? I don't know if it really was crazy about it. It's good enough. Just hit it. Indestructible, unmodifiable. Name. Alright, so let's put this away for now. What was this doing? Get to the tree. Anything of value here? Some of our set charms I can check out. I want to keep rolling. Give me the right thing. Alright, nothing, nothing. Then the talismans. Nope. Those are not the ones we want, but I can see what happens when I do this. Take that sun. Welcome to Nation. Eliminate that. And we'll clear all of this. Alright, so the pits. Let's try with what we've got. You go all the way up there with this one. We're not built like that. To the pits. Right in here. Right now, they drop a lot of prisms, so you do crafting. They still drop items in general. Pulverizer, and they're over really fast, so it's almost one of those like may as well just show up real quick, get practically free loot, and be done. Go next. So still drop the tributes, I do believe. Maybe quite the amount that the on the prior season did, but I definitely picked up the big armaments and or the Mephisto things in there. The risers. Keep that going. Here we go again. Selecting this one and this one. So many detours because the map says, hey, go over here. You know you want to. You know you want to. Right. Here to the right. Polarizer tires. We're just picking up. Still easily more ranks in that one state. Spots? Then we get more ranks on different pair of gloves, but these are only triple multiplier. Pretty good. Overpowered tap. That's the best deal for me. It seems like a fine one. Wow, lunatic. Surprise. It's like, if I died, you almost know, guaranteed, a crackling soul got me. Disgustingly consistent. I wouldn't be surprised if it does get an adjust. I know it's very common. Everyone is like, oh, no. Such a cheap way to go, too. Alright. Alright, here. Thanks. True enough, Carnage. True enough. How are you doing? We have Transfiguration now, so we're chasing lots of the gem strength things. We can always get more gear for that from everywhere, including, of course, the whole world boss. Let's see how we do poison. That's alright. And to the left, or B. Privateer. Go with that. Here again. Speed dogs, speed dogs. Okay, cool. Explosives. Yeah, what suppressors are gonna get out of these. Okay, now what do we want? Explosive. Let's stay out of this. Pop of the cinders. Mutineers. Sea dogs will clear it. Now what do we need otherwise? We got frozen shock lances. Got it. Frozen. Teleport terror. Ever shift. Okay. Here we go. Mutineer. Boss time. This is getting a bit better for sure. Dagger. Surviving. Nice. Taking big hits out of the lunatic as is per usual. Not bad. So which one do I want? They still have a pretty good rate, so we'll go there. The base 12 is gonna get tough. He's swinging at me. For science, we've had a look. Not bad. Where's the dead again? Nice. Need my extra fire resistance. Good times. Okay, so after that, what was the other war plan? Oh no, I should probably change that. Holy chalice, this we sold to a victor for gold. It's like they're either really good or they're junk, and I'm just like, the majority so far has been total junk, so we're just gonna go with that's not for me. This is not the one. Mr. Cash and the Tree Whispers always say these greater quality are junk. No. Don't like it. Collection of Chaos are replaced with Collection of Mysteries. I don't know if I'm crazy about that either. Alright, leave the fourth one there. One Whisper Cash choice I will always be. Can't do both of those. So weird. The Whisper has a chance at Whisper Ambush. Sure. Guess I'm going that way then. And you know what? I don't think I need that one. Sometimes I include bosses. I just like trolling people on the world boss with it. But I mainly end up trolling myself. So this we still get stuck with the chalice this time. Go sell it to the oval vendor. Hey, look. It's like POE2 now, right? This junk thing from somewhere, and I don't know what else to do but give it to you. You're welcome. Alright, next war plan is cleanse the pit again. Before I do that, anything else I want to change? The amulet thing. I don't have a banished lords that I like for this one is the problem currently, so we just kind of stick with the horizon. And we do have banished lords over here. Right. But it was trying to do 12% increased damage and stuff. I think it's 15 on the other ones. So this, I can go ahead and keep rolling for. We want the Malor to roll a hell. That's the goal. Malor, that's the right one, not the right affixes. Nope. Occult. Abyss. Baru. Boba. Baru Occult. All styles, potions, maximum resource. There's a Malor, no ranks. Boba. Nope. Maximum resource, no. No here. Abyss. This is not the one I am looking for. Impairment reduction GA. Occult 3. Already back down to 8k. But everything I make from this material goes right back down. No time flat. Bonus kill experience doesn't help me anymore. Bonus kill experience. Didn't really use much of that even when we were leveling. There was some that were there just by chance. We definitely didn't chase it. Skills on the Baru. Nope. The Subversion is not a core skill. That would work for me here. Oh, on the Malor. Not the right one. It would help Subversion to roll that. But at the moment, I just really need what I need and I'm gonna keep rolling. Boba. Could technically replace it. I think this is Abyss skills will help. Could replace it with any Malor that shows up and roll the other one that's nothing I like. Baru fire resistance, maximum resource. Boba. Demonology again. I don't. Those at the moment. Linta. Hellfire days. What's my current Linta? Hellfire, chance to stun. I think I'll just keep the chance to stun. Baru Abyss. Sweet impairment reduction. I knew exactly what was on the other Warlock. It would be a lot easier to judge. He needs some stuff too. He just needs all the same stuff. They're gonna follow. Welcome. The cult on Alinta. No. Malore resistance to all, fur, fair, or otherwise. Abyss, Phoba. That will help me here. For Hellfire, I gotta have better than that already. Yep. Potion resistance. Potion healing. Alinta, total armor. Bonus maximum life. I don't even have maximum life on my rolls. Total armor chance to slow. I would say that's... Looking at that lightning resistance, like, you know what? Lightning is pretty important. Pretty okay. Boba movement speed. The movement speed rolls on me is nice while lovely. I got like no access. I can't see myself keeping it for much more than that. Winter, cold resistance, damage. Boba down to under 6,000 of the infused heroic resin. Gold rate all stats. You're not gonna trick me with a little bit of gold. Lightning, damage, impairment reduction. Maximum resource, demonology on the Baru. Fire resistance. Sad thing about that is technically those are probably in the window of other alternate builds that I want, but right now we just really want the extra Hellfire to finish out the line. I don't even think I have a full Abyss line on my other Warlock. Linta core skills. You know, that's not bad. It's just not for this build. Do they have another Linta sitting around here? No. Okay, it's not a G or anything. We can be fine tossing it. Not resistance maximum resource. Hellfire 2. First kill experience, maximum life. Shadow resistance, shadow damage. I've seen a few double GAs today. They're always like bizarre things. There you go. Lower Hellfire and potion healing. That is a winner. Let me go ahead and switch it out. Here's a follow. Welcome. This lightning resistance, but I hope we live. Yep. Alright, so that would be your one to roll. For now, we're in good shape though. Let me go ahead and update this build. We've done a lot of work on it today. Oh, I don't even have it saved. That's fine. This is fine. Need to overwrite. Hey, welcome in Raiders! Thank you for still working on some Warlocky things. Actually, some off-meta Burning Scream today, the Hellfire line. How was the stream, Vander Forge? What the was I doing? I was actually putting this in. Burning Scream. I know what it is. The Burning Scream. Still trying to roll for gem strength in one of these weapons. Luck has not been super great with that. I got an interesting weapon, but not the gem quality weapon. Gotta hit this. Unmodifiable. Minion Necro T12 is online. Nice. Love to hear it. Haven't got around to Necro yet, but we always love a good Minion Necro. Let's hit this test now that I got a few more ranks on my Hellfire. Before we go anywhere, let's make sure we hit a shout out to Vander Forge for our longtime friends in the D4 category. And he's rocking some Necro. Okay, so I don't care about that goblin all that much, but if he wants to try me, he can. And the left side. Got it. And another moment. Come back here. Almost dead. Got him. Making me brave some poison to get that progression and see how it is. The Rat Kings of Sanctuary are pretty gnarly. Some people are looking at it and saying it was giving them like that the phobia for all the like repetitive holes or whatever. It does have that vibe for sure. Poison. I'm bouncing these off of the wall instead of my enemies. That's actually very cool. They did bounce off the enemies, but that's not how this goes. Technically bounce it off the wall and hit them twice. In the right configuration. Good luck with rigging that right now. It's saturated Final Fantasy 14. Cool. Living the tank life. I think I've played pretty much every life there is to play in the MMORPGs, but for tank. There's always like usually like too fed up with people to of course do the tank thing and often direct them here and there and know all the fights. Show up, heal, and know the fights enough to like take care of myself, and then play whack-a-mole with the Hellfire. That's usually, you know, more what I would do. The tank stuff, not so much. Vile Lunatic Crackling gets me again. I don't know what's up with this game, and whatever the balance is, there's always like one thing every season. It's usually often like a different thing. Always one dumb outlier that'll just get you like, over and over again, and you know, it's that. It's the Crackling right now. Crackling Soul. It says it's a Vile Lunatic, but I don't know. It's this. Like, jumps right at you, you can't see anything as a Warlock. Explodes. Dead. Oh, there's more. A few of them right here, in fact. Yep. All 3 of those champions had it. I think it was 3. There's another one coming for me. I can barely see them in my prisons, under my fire, all this. Probably worse for Hellfire Warlocks. No, so at 30 minutes, at least you got a timer. At least you got a timer. Know what it's doing. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There we go, Korons. What's up, Greed Shrine? You can do it. Dread Knights. What paladin DPS did you go for? Or have you gone for one yet? Ignore that goblin, it's fine. Here's fire enchant and some explosions. Which are wildly easier to deal with now than the crafting for me. Heaven's Fury or Juggernaut. Heaven's Fury. So I've seen a few Heaven's Fury wandering around. It was pretty interesting, but I guess a viable choice. You seem to have more Heaven's Fury pallies running around than you have, say, even like Zenith. Come to Zenith. They changed the rune interactions and they completely eliminated one of the runes that Zenith was working under. And I haven't even seen a single one since. Alright, yeah. Scales really well with a lot, if not everything, in classes have access. Warlocks, unfortunately, have very little, and they don't have the Glen's Anvil or whatever it's called. So I can't give their full value out of it. They let me have the aspect, but they don't let me have the thing. Of course, paladins can have the things, or send pretty defensively, and they can scale it to offensive too. Walled mortars. Let's go. Boss is going down pretty nicely now. That one's got a really bad angle. Just gonna hit off the bounce. Really screwed. Nicely done. And then we've got our Vanguard. Extra damage and extra normal things value would be cool. Although we failed 25%, like nobody's business, so guess not. Let's see if we can do the Undercity in this build now. It's definitely doing better. Let's go. Oh, maybe didn't want to burn a big one this time around. Leave the armaments alone. Just need a throwaway, so we'll do this. I could if I wasn't so lazy. Go get my tributes from the other Warlock. I actually do need to relog. I realized I do have the reconnecting build too. Here, Beacon. Survivor. Careful. Enchanted. Ouch. Go on now. Let me back up. Guess what it was that killed me? Bet you can't guess. Crackling Soul. Wrangler. Shock Lance. Logskin. That's an awkward angle, but some of those are going down the right way. Drop that sigil, but I really don't need that in the bar. The thing is, I don't really have anything else that really needs to go there either. I can just be like, hey, let's have another step? It's not a core skill though. I don't have a plus of this skill, but I don't even think I have it unlocked. would it count? What is its normal state of affairs? Tag plus skills, that would be. Guess I can just look here. Yeah, I have it. I have Rampage, but it's step deeper. Pretty sure it's not a dominance cost. Alright. Let's go do the thing. Oh, right here. Just drop something that's supposed to buff me right there. And completely missed. So, good job. Proud of you. Like that paladin we saw the other day who looked like he was going out of his way whenever he dropped his buffs to not touch me with him. Like, why are you playing paladin? You're like maybe at least a little bit dry to land those stuff on the people around you. Efficiency for everyone? Nah, we don't do that. Off the gator. Okay, you need there. That execution's coming for me. At least that one's easy enough to avoid. Much like healing receiving everything going on, but I'm dying. This one's pretty good. From my I think I had a healer receive on my chest armor. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I'll change it. And then I hit a transfigure and sit and it's like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Cultivator, you're done for. Let's go ahead, Grand Spirit Beacon after I kill this. There's some other things that I worked on time here too. I think this is more than enough. And then fine, a little baby one at least. These. Okay, Rave here. Under half. Phantom this way. That's cool. And that one. Right side spirits. Okay, reviving. Mortars, the rock duster here, and here, and you should be here now so I can finish this. Nice. Get some power here. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Awkward Rampage. This is fine. That's 4/4 anyway. Let's go. Let's see. That's a lot of time bonus on that thing. I think that's exactly what I died to. I just see there is a corrupted orb in that. Executioner. There's a lot going on there, but hey, maybe once I didn't die to her crackling? Progress, right? Progress. That's good. And then we'll go portal. We don't have to worry about that stuff over there. We're gonna have the goblin nerds all unlocked yet anyway, so that's fine. Oh, there was a goblin. I'm so used to ignoring, or semi-ignoring the ones in the pit, that the one that was there is like, yeah, it's fine. No, Tooth the Wretched. Not that it's gonna drop anything super amazing anyways. Let's put it away. No, Wretched. I say that, but I guess I should have taken the free one. I'm pretty sure then. Scared about the Laura plan. Let's save this to eventually upgrade it to the higher one. Okay. Oh, these best ones anyway, though. Urivar. Killed him earlier. It was not great, but we're stronger now, so it can only be better. It can only be better. Oh. There's the Kuros, we did that, that's all good. Let's do the Urivar thing now. 15-minute warning for the world boss. Alright, Urivar. Back it up. There. Real good to do mechanics. I just tanked all that spear junk, which is kind of wild. Where did the durability enough to do that come from? I don't even have materials on anymore. Like, you do have a damage reduction on the having the demon form. That's not bad. That's not bad. And it's good. for you, friend. Give me all of those demons. They're kind of tedious right now. I actually hit a lot of these off of the wall shot. I didn't realize I was probably killing these more than I was killing the one I was trying to aim on. That's just bizarre. That's just bizarre. Oh, screen chaos. Not bad. Not as obnoxious as a full screen of apocalypse, but in a way it's kind of cooler looking. It's just vague blotch. Fountain skulls here. This. There we go. Rude. Nice. Never really any danger there. I'm still impressed. Alright. So we report back. It's a Duriel. We've done this. Let's do that. Pale victory. One more time. Something leveled there. Lair bosses have leveled it. Alright. Lair bosses just went to 5 out of 7. It doesn't seem like it takes all that much. But granted, we've been doing almost nothing but 12 world bosses in 3 minutes here. Alright. Necroless Cage. Okay, so we want to go here. We didn't get none of the other ones, did we? Nope. Go into Tarsarak. First time I've seen her switch it up. It's always Nicholas Mage. So now we Necroless. Necroless Cage. Dun, 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 dun. I like the tail on this. It's fancy. Run, cat, run. Action. Okay. Action. Shame on you, you don't have wings. Savvy Steve. Fastballing. No wings, no service. Of course, I'm talking about the seasonal journey wings. Alright, I still have more of these things to complete. Not that many, though. I have not really tried to do any of this at all. Just the fishing left, more Legion events, and like 5 more. Like Ether during the Inferno, that'll happen eventually. And Lair key to open lair bosses. That's easy, 3 more. Okay. The tower, it's one of those, like, just gotta bother at some point, that's all. Haven't done the Torment 12 Lilith. Haven't really thought about it. There'll be other classes I'll do it super easily whenever I care. No problem. Wandering Death. 1 minute remaining. Do I got a minute to change fits? He hasn't changed it all day because of this. I know when the wardrobe got like this, but a sad, sad time. That's interesting in this color configuration. Go. Right. I don't actually know what weapon goes with this. There isn't one that goes with this. The WoW one does. That works. And I want the WoW wings. Even if it's mad clippage. And I think I kind of want normal look here. Or a crown. I feel like I like this crown more, but I feel like this 'tis the season. If you're gonna wear a crown, you gotta wear that one. You gotta do it. I don't even have the move, but someone moved me in. Someone moved me in before I even understood what was happening. Like, they just came in on the first day everyone was doing it, and the raid, and it was like, here, come with me. It's like, what is this? Okay, I have that. Melted as always. I think this goes in the category they didn't quite anticipate how it would go. You know, through all that trouble once upon a time to make the bosses actually stick around, only for them to not stick around when we're balanced again. It's fine. Such a cool sword. I don't think any actual realm of possibility where that would be an effective sword all around, whatever's going on, but it's a cool looking sword. Alright. Oh. I got Undercities, grand amount of Heraldric regions, a medium amount of gems. The reality is, though, it's not probably enough gems. No matter what I do here, it's kind of like whatever. And no matter what I do, also the Undercity is coming for me, no matter what. Like the straightforward ones to go fast. Where you going, Warlock? Alright. There for you. And more finger mages. Let's see little construct types. These gotta go. These are good. Stop looking for me. Northwest finger mages. Flyers. Sure, okay. I don't know what you're up to, but go on. Goblin. Get over here, you. Right. What are we doing? Domination explosive. Domination here. Yeah, a little bit of a menace. Domination. Explosive mortars. Now what's going on? Finger mage. Gonna hit greed. Cool. And right side. Go with the gold. Arson constructs, a little cold there. Fine. That will work for you. Now what's going on? Vile childs. Helmals. Helmals everywhere. Okay, gold. Sure, that works. And Hellfires. Okay, these finger mages will work. Over here. Now we're going over to the pit floor 2. Really fast, so I'm just to the point that maybe I'm not gonna be able to just find from black into here. Shotgun's breathtaking. But Shotguns is not feeling too hot. I think there's a little bit of lightning resistance going with higher ranks, but so gain some changing some other stuff out. I think because of the materials though, I think no matter what I do, it's a net loss on distances. Pretty large amount all around, I think. More or less balanced. Here the lunatic explosion. Constructs. Boss is here. He's pretty damn dead. Door conductor. There you go. Quad GA pants. What do they have on them? Willpower armor, healer receive Hellion Sting pants. I haven't played Hellion Sting. Don't know that much about it, but now I feel like with that you feel obligated to. That's pretty good point. The healer receive could have been health, I guess. Could force it, but the quad's cute. Vanguard, we try again. Yeah, we got a little bit of value there. Nice. So I don't have that diamond mine. I'm gonna have another damage reduction off of my subversion sigil. If I did have that. If I sat there and did more bosses, I probably would have a higher shot of it. Sword is already growing on me. Willpower, max life, impairment reduction. Helmet, wouldn't do it. I need single GA things, but since I'm looking, I may as well. Alright, we'll put that in there for now. Hellion Sting. Hellion Sting! I think there's a unique where it'll automatically go off when things around you spin. It's kind of interesting. Undercity. Undercity. We keep doing just like random low balls. That'll be fine. I keep forgetting I can just do a free one. Pick the free one. Alright, looking over here. Let's go with these. Stingers. Bloodseer. Talkland there is good. Now we're over here on the left hand side. There we go. House Trumpet, we afflicted. Yep. And this way is our next beacon. Red hair all the way over there. Grapnel. Crackling souls. Stop it. Sure. There we go. House Trumpet. This is fine. And then southwest, my friend. Got a spirit beacon right here. Red Fangs. Good. Shocklands is what I need to eliminate. Got two more over here, and also Problem Children. Done. I've been getting that gem strength and more glyph levels. The amulet situation can still be better. I definitely have not hit the transfix on the one I'm using, but I'm gonna banish Lord in that spot. Anyway. Everyone is kinda in that struggle of getting the right one of those, I suppose. So what I should be doing, I suppose, is we start saving the common amulets again and keep slamming them into the cube. Get a winner. Ori's been giving me a few of those here and there. Trying to make it happen, and so far nothing outstanding. Executioner, maybe? Also fire enchanted, so a combination of all sorts of gnarliness. That would be reform out. Tesselate. Fire, explosive. Let's see out here. Got me again. I think it was the executioner. Not ideal. Plenty of time though, so that's fine. These can get whatever it is they have on me. This one's also high resistance against what the fire's doing. Great. Like noticeable resistance on these. Yeesh. Good. This one over here, where did it go? We got explosives. Back that up. Right. Under half. And this one we go. Transfer it again. Raffle Phantom, Raffle Spirits. It. And the right. Fine. Ouch. Vengeful Spirit takes me out. Reprisal. I suppose there's a decent chance I had something to do with it. Careful. Lined up. Yeah, that hurts though. No enduring faith on this. Keep it clear. Alright, Phantom. There's more for us here. There we go. Got a lot of depths in there. I'm gonna look up Pal Uniques and then shut off the PC. Alright, Ori. And to the right we go. Let's go hit this. Propagator. Blood Seer. Alright. Got it. Let's see here. Cool. And I got that 4 out of 4, so now we gotta go portal, portal, portal. Oh, where are this way? Don't want those. Go over here for this. Time is no longer a concern. Get the shot on long tooth here. Rampage gets much value on this front. Right here, so those. That one there. I play all classes, I don't have to switch to anything, those are just the time. Let's grab our potions. Here we are. Primordial. And another Undercity after that. That otherworldly WoW skin. You always know. You always know. These are all single GAs. Go over this. Probably should hit the repair since that did get a little gnarly on those affixes. Not cheaper to repair this one than the one with the better gems, which does remind me I could steal some of those gems from that one, but the rubies on this one. Don't pull the amethyst. Alright, so here. Poron's Tears. Explosive. Pretty decent there. There we go. I'm here at Undercity, but I hit the pit instead. It's fine, we can go and slam more of those cliffs, see how it goes. Same here. Got it. Bow maiden. Now what's going on? Spear maiden. Nice little deal. Let's see how this does. We're up to bow maiden. Got it. Let's go over this. Spear maidens everywhere. Not elites this time. And to next. How's that going there? Rampage putting me one way, then the other, and then repeated. From our orb friend here. There's a little terror, I see. Get bite again. There's a lot of that output. I don't usually notice how much unstoppable we have in other scenarios, but the locks do see, I think, a bit more than I'm used to. Okay. So, Sea Dog friend. Look at that privateer. You're veiled, but I don't think you're getting away with it this time. Could get that little altar there, but I don't really care at the moment. Sea Dogs. I'm always spamming my Valak even when I can't. Just overpower, 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 please. That's all we care. Privateers. We go mortars. Mortar here. And what's this doing for me here? Like 2 things. Nope. Falcon tires. That'll be swell. And then top. There you go. Okay. More fire enchants. And Sea Dogs. Okay. And this one northeast. Buccaneers. Pirate thing. Playing my own people. Take 2. We got the vampires and the pirates now for me as well. It's wrong, I tell you, it's wrong. Alright, almost tapped into the boss thing. So, where are we off to now? West side here. Fool you later. Right, authors. There you go. Bosses here. Brimstone. We do kill these on a pretty consistent clip now. Not so bad. So bad. For Languisher. It's under half. Got it. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Nice. Okay, what are we doing? Headhunter is the lowest, so I guess that's what we'll go with. 16% attempts now. It's a bit of a forcing it slog kind of vibe. Sword is growing on me. Okay, so Undercity was what I was actually supposed to do. R.I.P. Big Knights. What a name is that? What kind of name is that? Okay, my war plan. Undercity double nightmare dungeons. Let's just open a portal without it, right? Yeah, we still can't do that. First time I've done it this season. Well. There's a lot of extra time in this, but if it's right here, I mean, why not? Why not? Let me hit a beacon. These I need in the corner. Teleport. And a little cold there. East has the red fate. And then we're over here. East side spirit beacon. Pestilence. Teleport shock lance. Propagators is okay. Propagator there. And right side. I don't need the time. Let's go ahead and go beacon. Up this way. Always needs more dominance. Not that many ways to do it, is there? Can show me where there are targets in his little chains. It's about that's all. Let's see what that accomplishes, but hey, it's something. Here's the goblin. Horde prankster. Let's go. Going off that side. This built in the portal. Prankster don't get along so well. Back over here. Keep going now. Point blank on me. That off the wall, be pretty legit. It's so sturdy. Bam, got it. Pretty big hit there. To let us convert boss trophies to other ones would be pretty nice, yeah. See, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to keep boss trophies, because I know there are people out there that are like, oh no, it cheapens the experience. We should have to actually fight the bosses. And I'm like, please don't ruin a good thing. And finally make it so I don't have to live in the bosses if I don't want to. I just want to start unique so I can get my alts running. You want to go fight the bosses and you do because they have a good chance of getting like your mythic seal or whatever, then fine, awesome. But I do like that I can kind of skip the line at least for startup, and it's worth it in that way. I don't want them to constantly sentence me to what I think is just really boring anyway. It's like, yeah, we'll kill it. And after a certain point, not only will we kill it, it's like we'll have friends that delete it even if I'm playing an alt. They need to do those for some reason after the lower tier. Just let me have the low-end junk item that basically will come from that boss trophy and leave it. Leave it alone. But I don't know. We'll see what they do. There's a goblin running around. I want to kill these things though. Here. Ouch. That was the one with corrupting orbs. He's got elemental, his berserker. A lot of things going on with that one. Yeah, and I think something went wrong with the blood trophies because the Helltide has so much more of that. And it always has. And now it's just very obvious because of the boss trophy system. Always ended up with excessive blood. This last significant amount of seasons. They probably want us to live in the Helltides, which apparently they gotta do. Like that. I think blood, I ended up with maybe like approaching 3k, and then 2k plus living steel, and then some of them almost nothing. Almost nothing at all. Yeah, who needs gear for gear? Nobody. And then I think that maybe also has something to do with it. And somebody who did those calculations decided they're like, here, everyone can have Zir because no one wants Zir. So it doesn't break that much. Gross. The Living Steel boss has a lot of Warlock value, so I don't know about everybody else. But that one's a good one for me. I lucked out there. If I want to roll my uniques, I can. Just doing the 300 grind in there. And I want the portal, so let me go that way. Undercity portal. Want to correct you. Okay. There you go. Alright, so Tribute to Harmony. I guess I have this. Runes and whatnot. Sure. Nightmare dungeons are next. 2 of them.
Step up to my end.
Cardboard. 12, providing all sorts of varieties of names today. Nightmare dungeon options. We roll a random. Are we do escalations? We like escalations. I'm supposed to save this for when Ori's around. Excuse me. Wow, Splendor. A little bit of gold while I run around. Sure, why not? Darsha, Sanctuary's emissary. Okay. I have a pretty name. Have you seen all those degenerate ones we've seen all day, at night, forever? Time for Deadly Feet to get some sleep later, Deadly. Thanks for hanging out. Right, we are moving. How we're doing? Animate carriers. Under high, perhaps? Yes, no, maybe? Cool. I'll take that and that. And our right side. Fire enchant. This at least are accompanied by the Butcher. He just kind of like blends in with all the demons. Sometimes I don't see him in the Hellfire. Like, oh, the Butcher. Ouch. You do kind of hurt without Duriels, don't you? Got a lot of friends here. There's some for gold. I get staggered. Somebody's got that corrupt orb and I don't like it. Nice. Right down. I'm a winner. There's something there with some multi-GAs. Leia Miser. Gold please. Thank you. Boss trophy. What kind of boss trophy does he even give? Does he give his own boss trophy? You would think. You would think he would. Who is this? Oh, you're an Anastair. Oh, I gotta be sure. Don't commit to the fight with the Butcher. Okay. So did he give me his own? I mean, I only have 2. He dropped more than that. Or maybe he doesn't drop his own boss material. And if that's the case, it was probably, you guessed it, blood? I don't understand. I don't understand. Juicer, you're an Anastair over there? Nope, you're not. We'll keep it going. Looking for the boss move. Peppers are so disappointing right now. It's not even super desirable. I think like 50% of the time I'm like hoping they just don't show up. Don't. Be somewhere else than where I am. I don't need it. Zealots. Like how I'm killing these things, like maybe it'll drop something. And I'm like, I don't need the experience. So either way, whatever happens, happens. Thundertooth and the Animal Gown. We'll shoot this direction. And then maybe I'm hitting both. Yep, I killed the other one already. On the far side. Nice. Where's Undercity? There we go. Earlier we had a bug boss that we could have hit. Like, the health didn't show up. It just kept attacking us, and there's nothing we could do. We could have let it kill us. Heavy axe, triple GA. Can only hope that's our winner. Somebody hit a multi-GA with the gem strength earlier today, with yesterday. Life on hit crit strike damage. Well, small life, not bad for a warlock, that is. No, barbarians are out there, a lot of them running stairs. So life roll. Oh, good times. The nightmare dungeon after that. Okay, we got options. Oh, we can roll for random. Treasure breach, of course, I'm saving. Sapphire reserve? Not gonna be much, but I'll hit it. Still not crazy about that gem balance. That being said, though, I might actually go into the Seeker's grind on this character. Did probably pretty decently now. That elite guy right there is an indicator. Okay, 2 more hybrids. Should actually open the boxes home. Something like same pair pop. That doesn't seem right. You get like 40k on the top escalation if you make it one of those gems. For the gems, it's pretty decent. Guess what it is. High Priest 2. How do you do? Okay, shamans, mortars. Not the ones I need. It's like throwing fire everywhere. That doesn't make sense. Oh, good. Alright, we looking. Here, Horde Club's bows. That way, over archers. This is alright. Got the shafts. Clan shaman, you're not the high priest I'm looking for. I think that's gonna be on that side. That's where we're going. Read over here. Texas don't give me much as a Hellfire, now do they? Where are you going? Not where you need to be. Overpower, there it is. Ouch. By a lunatic. Not off of the one I was targeting. Something else out there had it, and I didn't catch it. Is it you? Probably you. So far, though. Oh my god. Howdy, so? Okay, these 3 have it, and they even learn. Go down here a little bit. Yeah, grappling everywhere there. Gotta sustain 3 shots of it with those 3 champions that are more dangerous than even just having a single one of those. Look at all those goads. Hello, it's going well. How you doing on the curve? Explosions, explosions. Okay. How do we look? Ouch. That is probably the crackling again, point blank at me. Yep. I just want to kill Umbry, not have to deal with that. So, how are we looking? That's gonna still keep coming. So I gotta go and keep kiting these out. I don't really want to do, but it is what it is. Also have poison, of course, on Umbry. One of those crackling is almost dead. Here's more coming my way. How extra we have to be to dodge all this right now is wild. Alright, got what I wanted, so chamber door. Up here we are going. I don't know, I think we're actually the most balanced class in the game, especially now that they fixed the bug. Astra Abomination. Dagger time. You sure are chaos for everyone around us, though. I think most people would put that as their biggest complaint, not not a positive, but I love Spring Chaos, so you know how it is. Oh, I got Helltide Terrorizers out here. I didn't know these butchers would show up. I knew that the Hellborn could, but I didn't know that the butchers would be here too. The double twin butchers, in fact. And we'll get them. I got all sorts of chaos out here, didn't I? Rude. Youch. I'm actually trying to do something over here. Oh, and the beast in ice as well. Alright. That seems fine. Hit me before I even get any of my defenses out. At least it didn't heal, and that I needed. I'm not actually locked into the fight here. Dang. So they're coming now. And we got the beast in the ice. Ready to go. We got one of the Helltide Terrorizers CC'd. Okay, so I got a mythic for my troubles, but I can't actually loot it right now. I'm full inventory and still getting harassed. So that's an adventure. One shot at me. I could put juggernauts on one of those things. Like, I don't need these raids. Obviously, we're gonna take that as a Harlequin. Take those ancestral GAs, and here's the beast in the ice. So I got these two still. They got some stun on them I don't like much. We got the demon here. I do appreciate that it's easier to CC now than it used to be. Even if it's beast in the ice, it's ice that's wrecking me that time. No, that was having that much of an issue. It is my lowest resistance right there, so maybe... Alright. I do remember that. Save one of each and line them up. And now everything's consolidated to here is the key. Use the key. Oh, so thank you. Why didn't we have this before? There, finally we killed that one. I think it is actually beast in the ice that is my biggest danger right now. Yeah, he just looks at me and I'm like dead. Funny enough, I had a cold resistance on this chest armor, and I rolled it to lightning because usually lightning is the problem. I'm still getting one shot by that lightning, but I think if I had kept the cold, the GA cold in fact, I wouldn't have been dead. Did they come back? More? Why? I don't know. I've never seen this before because I never had this node. Abnormal feeling. Fight that never ends. It doesn't help that definitely getting wrecked. Do they even drop anything I want? No, I'm looking at it like, do they even have anything that's worth this? Not a struggle. It is funny though. Okay, so... not enough domination to use my mobility to bail. Bit of a problem. I have no idea what that beast in the ice's health is or even hitting it. All I see are the butcher outcomes. Where even is he right now? He stays up there for forever. I don't think he has his other phase is what it is, so he's staying up for what would be his other phase and then coming back down, but don't like that fight right now. Oh no. Bad. I might take the node out just because right now that cold is not for me. It is kind of interesting. I got repair course. Yeah, cold and poison actually both in the physical are not great. So I do have these. I could change that one up there. Give myself a little bit of a different configuration. Not so sure. Okay, let's go get rid of these that I don't need. Right there. Hit the repair. Big repair bill for once. And two things here we can open. That fight's a little bit much for her and her current configuration. Pick that. Not that. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch break for a few minutes, have a snack and all that sort of fun stuff, and we're gonna come back and might actually go and see if we can get this gem upgrade going. I shall return.
Hello.
Okay, I'm back. What are we up to now? I think I was going to go and expand my gym situation. So that means gotta clean up. Yes, they do drop sites here too, so we'll clean these. We'll clean the socket tab so we can pick those up. I need more space. We all need more space. If only we actually get any. One was stuck on tape, but it's missing. So you found, the spiders found you, and now you're saying that the spider is missing. So somewhere out there. Where's the spider? I'm gonna set these up, but I'm not gonna go and do them right now. Can I do Horde solo with her at 12? I don't know. She's got some squishy issues still. I could put that Duriel's back on. It's an option, but I'd rather not have to. It's not very useful for me, but it's quick, so there you go. Alright, so if you're doing the gym thing, it's here. Technically, you don't even have to do it on 12. I'm gonna do it on 12 just out of principle, assuming it does alright. But you could go all the way to Torment 1. The drop rate, as far as I know, is the same for the socket gyms. Which is crazy to think about, but them's the breaks. I think I got enough space to put some of these runes away in here for now. And I don't think I'll pick up a lot of legendaries, so it should be alright if I just pull one of these. We'll give that a go. Let's see, that's enough for the time being. But even go out of my way to make myself even a little bit more mobile. Just to do this, but I don't know if I need to sweat that hard. We'll see. Hey, that follow, welcome. Let's go do the thing. I saw it over that. One was stuck on tape. But now it's missing. That's not the strongest rampage, friend. See, we get away with this. I don't want to be interrupted, just want to get to where we're going. Yes. Yeah, in my dark prison, it's fine. There you go. See how decently fast killing this boss is. Doesn't have to be instantaneous, it just doesn't, you don't want it to take forever. To go down to other tiers if it's an issue. There we go, just got CC so we can bounce this off. Not too bad, probably going to stay. Doesn't really matter for me though, because I am already 300. It's not like we're here for the experience. I'm really there for the gold or anything else either. Okay, reset. I don't want to think about how many of these we need. We just go. We just do the thing. Like we do the 300, we just do the thing. And I can technically hand them around when we do get these nice gems to all the other characters as well, so it's fine. I just hope this is one of those things they change, because not the best experience, I think. We have to run this many times as we do to get the gems that are pretty damn powerful. This one currently doesn't have even most of my first tier Heraldric. I don't have the higher ones at all at the moment. Nice corner you got stuck in there. And you will get some of those two-handers as well. So that's cool. We'll roll on those. That's just a sword though. Not bad for things to transfig. I hope. We don't need that one. At least when you do this solo, easier to reset. You don't have to wait for everybody to accept. It could be snappy. I think it would actually be maybe more annoying in a group to not. Not that. I don't want that. Maybe I'm not helping Subo today. I haven't actually even used Subo at all this season. I don't even know I've leveled him. And bartering merchant might still be lacking. Can't remember at this point. He may have made the reinforcement slot once, just a little. There's a chance. I am stuck. I want to try to just jump through and not fight much, but they keep body blocking me. Might have to sometimes deal with that. My dominance doesn't keep up with the amount I need to jump. So I didn't want to go play in the corner, down the south side. Can you just tackle me? Let me do this. There we go. CC and dies in the first CC. Don't have enough space. Okay, I don't need this right now. There you go. Hasn't popped any flawless yet. Resets. It's interesting. When I'm by myself and she's striking that pose, the shoulder dragons don't move. So when we're in a group and it's like standing there all over the place. Let's go ahead and move on down to southeast. Do I need this? No, I don't. Whoops, stop that. Don't need that again. Okay, nothing there. Let's go over to these. Fine. We'll keep going right side. Don't mind if I do. Go over here again. The butcher's coming for us. Well, if it's just one butcher, it's okay. Those duos from the Helltide. Super annoying. Alright, let me go up here just a little bit. Fine. Can we hit this one? Are gonna follow me or not? If he doesn't, I don't care. We're not really here for him. I don't think he's gonna give anything I really want anyway. Here we are, and the right. Go up this way. Third, tormented servants. There's a stagger. There we are. Cool. Grand Ruby. Nice. So, those grands I was meeting earlier. I'm gonna toss the white for the Grand Ruby, and these I'll have to be careful not to automatically salvage them because we want them to stay in that state to go and put them into the cube. Really easy to make that mistake because they're not as worth as much as they are told. Does not give you the equivalent amount anymore. It's NYC. Hello. Alright. So, what are we doing out here? Howdy, howdy. How did we do? Now, what do we need here? Over this way. Stab it. Lower this. These out on the right. Now, how do we do over here? Right. Yes, they can drop from this dungeon, and then I think there is one capstone that also does it. But generally, this is the efficient one that everyone grinds on repeat. I don't know how deliberate it is. I don't know how great it is for the game, but that's what we have right now. And here we are. This is Seer's Reach. It's northeast from Timmins. I see. I have the reconnecting button right now. Relog. We're gonna do it as a party. But I don't know if it's a more efficient thing to do. To have to worry about people's loading times and relogging and accepting all that. Alright, so I got a Royal Topaz I gotta make space for. It makes one space for every single thing I need, though. I should be good not to have to worry about it anymore. Let's jump out here, I'm gonna relog, and then we'll reset it just by the relog. He's gonna fish. I'll still relog though if you want to. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is... You don't get any bonus for doing it at a party. Like it's slower. Which is another reason why I don't think it's great for the game. I much prefer the gym reserves to be worth their due. And the hordes maybe also have that reward where the amount of time you put in, it feels like, okay, that's worth it. That's something I want to do. That's something I need to do. It's something we will do. Instead of it being this right here. Alright, so let's go this way. You can follow the path I want to take. And another. No thanks. Go here. Lethal Shrine. That's a little bit obnoxious with this spacing. Just want to move, but Dominant said no. I mean, we could put on boots that give me the Ghostwalker deal, but I don't have that much unstoppable access right now, do I? Let's have it in the Metamorphosis? Yeah. My one and only. Alright, Tormented Servants. Ghostwalker still exists. I need to look. To get rid of a staple. Some of us need that. I'm doing well. How you doing, Kate? Nice. Go again. One of these days I need to go around and catch a fish from every region at least to do the title. I think that's the title. Everybody keeps doing like all the fishing, like that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for me. The real patience has to be probably fishing, not necessarily my thing. Although I know a lot of people who said they were definitely not fishing tired, so then they went back like, you know what? It's not so bad. It's actually kind of relaxing. Surprise, surprise. It's me who still stands out here dragging my feet on it. Those are being gnarly. Let's get out of here. Another deal thing. Oh no. Looks like it could have been. Go over here with the boss. There you go. Always fighting with decoy. There we are. We get CC'd so fast from the woods. Nice. Is that a two-hander? Any chance? It is. You know, the output of things I want to transfigure is not bad for this. No problem. Just vibing here, starting. I don't say starting, but like going for a better gym life is. It's a slog, but we do it. This one, it's doing all right in 12. It still doesn't have gym strength. I put gym strength, I think, on most Warlock. Anything, you're probably good, at least for farming. It's killing all the bosses, other than Mephisto. I haven't really tried it. I don't think I really want to. Mephisto is extra. But for everything I'm doing, like this right now, like perfectly fine. I've done this. I've done Abyss Apocalypse. I actually haven't done the Hellfire Apocalypse because everybody does it. I've done Lunatic, the acceptable one, not the eviscerate bugged one that got fixed. Done umbral chains, I've done other variants of burning screen. Like I think even those could do 12 perfectly fine. Even without like the most sweaty setup and like the highest of glyphs. You just aren't going to be as fast as some of the more meta options and more busted, bugged out ones. A lot of people just go with what they know and what's out there. So Apocalypse Lunatic is going to be most of what you see. The Lunatic is really cozy and it does do bosses pretty damn well though, so it's efficient. And the Apocalypse, it's flashy, and I think it was the one that everyone kind of clung to and accepted early. And it's got a really nice aspect that has a really nice multiplier. So I leveled primarily to 300 with actually an Abyss Apocalypse build because it still works with those gloves. Gloves are huge. Right, let's go ahead and move out here. Do I have any uncle who played games before? Like a guy, all sorts of family members who played games, sure. Okay, let's see how we're doing. All sorts of family gamers. Okay, up we go. How we doing? Right here. No time to stop, we must grind all the time. There we are. So here, here, here. It's weird you would ask if I have an uncle and it's primarily dad that's the keeper. My family tree. Some of my uncles played, but they always kind of like stay out of the way because they were more casual than me. And then I have one uncle who used to shame us for gaming into adulthood, who actually was the only family member other than my dad, who I know for a fact, played the original Diablo. So I don't know what's going on with Unc, but he was wrong to say that because he got outed eventually. Like, hey, they surely aren't your wives, Uncle. These are not your wives' games. This is you. This is you. Yeah, there's always a classic. Nowadays, I think if you play it, though, you realize it's not. I'm pretty sure you think it's a lot slower. A lot slower than these days. Everybody wants a remake of the first one, but I don't know. It might be a rose-colored glasses kind of thing, where if they did, ooh, that hurts. Got body block. If they did do it, say that have to take a really big assessment of what would actually work. Did cubic crafting and cubic ingenuity at once. Interesting. Let's go do this side. Right here. Moving out this way. Alright. Okay, so here we go with the Tormented Servant. East here with that stagger prize. I'm taking a lot of heat right now. Why? Like overpower is fine. This is just an off alignment of my damage stack tuning that time. Cool. Looking alright. And I don't need that. I don't think I need that chest armor either. Mainly just keeping the two-handers to transfigure everything until the right gem quality strength pops. We don't farm necessarily for grants, we are farm to go all the way to the top of the line Herodrix. What are we doing? Gems in general. Okay, now what are we doing here? All the way up. Move straight away for once. Make it easy, make it simple. Things popping up. Nice. This one actually was basically the straightaway. Nice one. Let's try this again. Make sure we got the demon form and everything. Good. Where my wolves get to work. Let's see this thing. Go the whole stage until I get the right angle. There you go. Rats. Another region done on fishing for NYC. Cool. Okay. Let's go and reset me. It took days. How many are left now for you? Keep you busy. See, now the problem is you only have to do it once. Once you do it, it's done, right? So no more fun reason to fish unless they add more. All the minus Scovos. So you got some work to do then. You went from Scovos through the swamp and now everything else. Oh, you gotta do the ice fishing. That'll be great. Okay, our next. Let's go. Dodging all those. What are they, crabs? Yeah, they're crabs. Okay, I don't need that. I need this to get the extra hit potion deal, but I don't really. Where is this thing? It's over there. We got the CC on the long shot. Nice. Take that. No more set charm space here. I guess I should go deal with that. Mythic fish people are learning about? Oh no. There's more? There's more. Okay. I don't need all this. Let's double check and see what we got going for space. Let's do this. We're gonna do a repair as well. Salvage the junk. And now we're gonna deal with the stat things. Over here. All stats, demonology, hellfire, abyss. Figure that out. A helltide one and there's a dungeon. Mythical fish. Salvaging charm is what I want to do. Hold on to that. We can roll more of the ones we actually use. And I gotta get rid of excess steals here. Okay. So that should put us in a little bit of a better spot. You need someone to moo at you. Is there anyone in the chat who can moo at speed? Okay. Right along. Okay, I have not sat there and killed a bunch of cows. Get the moo. Apparently that's what you do. Doesn't seem like it would be that bad. And I say that because there are quite a few people who can do the moo. And I know that when it comes to who has the most time on their hands, we know that person is me. So it's a matter of whenever I get around to it, I'll be fine. Just I haven't got around to it yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna kill these a little bit so I can get through. There you go. Alright. Please survey. Tormented and all. Nice. CC, you know it's done. A Roderick fish. Interesting. I got a ruby and a topaz flawless. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. Can't you turn up your own volume? Like, if no one has asked for it to be more in X amount of hours, X amount of days, I think there's just one person generally. Maybe that's an adjustment best on your part. Okay, over here to the northeast. Well, that's easy to get into. It's hundreds of cows. Do those cows count? The ones in there? That's a good question, actually, but you would think no, because they're gonna be a separate tag. Like the cows, like the quadruped cows are probably one thing, and the ones inside are something else, but who knows? Alright, then what we doing over here? On east. 3 characters, 666 cow kills each in 3 different regions. And how do you know that you've done it? So it drops an item that you pick out, doesn't it? Okay, that's rude. Gotta clear this one. Yeah, I sit at yellow and then sometimes into red, so it probably is no reason for me to increase that mic volume. Otherwise, it's gonna be peaking for other people. Damn potion. Okay, so you'll know it when it happens. Which is good. Because I hate those kind of things of like, you might not have it. And like, oh, well, it's not working, so one of those characters is gonna go back and try again. It's like, oh, no. Righty. A shadow countdown? Shadow countdown. You mean like you will hear more moves or something along the lines so you know you're close? It sounds like a lot of work to be honest. I mean, that's kind of how these levels are. To be fair, we knew that it had to do with killing lots of cows because they gave us a hint like really early on in D4's release. So they had people running around and doing it well before we actually could get access to it. And some people did it. They got like books or whatever they got. And I was like, I'm not going to do it until it's proven that it's actually a thing. Because I don't even play an Eternal and that's where it's going to end up. So now that it's actually out here. It's finally kind of worth doing, I guess. But someone did move me in, so I don't have a rush. Let's do it in a week. That's what I've heard, actually. Like, there's a time window. They could give you an extra potion. I don't know if you can trade those. Can you trade those? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now what do we do here? Over this way. I am going up to the north. Try that route. I'll get caught this way. Flash harvesters and then north side. Nothing there. Like to move at Fracture Peak City entrance. Okay, you missed the potions. You like the elixirs? Your team elixirs and incense? Oh no. An immersion enjoyer? The horror. The horror. When I heard that they were finally dropping incense and elixirs, I so relieved. It was like, finally. Finally, this is the quality of life for me. It's like that and stash space. Those things have plagued me for far too long. So we're still waiting on that stash space to be properly sorted, but at least now I don't have to worry about every damn hour. Gotta go do the thing. Everybody do the thing. Timer's almost up. Oh no, they're staggered because somebody else hit me with incense. Now we're all sorts of discombobulated. Better go do the thing. Oh, ran out of plants early in the season. They're not gonna make it until I'm 300. God dang it. I gotta go gather some trash. You know, none of that. I don't need any of that in my life. I don't miss them. I don't miss them at all. Alright. See, you thought you would miss it, but now you forgot about it. Exactly. Exactly. Here, it's better just to forget. One of those Zakaratis. Just like saying that one out loud. You feel empty when you go to the pit. You feel like you're missing something. We don't have it anymore. Which means that no one is missing anything. We're all so whole without the tedium of having to drink and sniff stuff. Which is also pretty funny. They didn't do food and drink in this game. They did elixirs and incense. We were all just kind of, you know, doing some stuff. We were doing some stuff. Tormented surveys. So tormented, you have lots of jewels. It is a very strange thing. It's like of all the bosses in all the land, why would you think, hey, they're just scorpion? That is just, you're gonna farm for hours. Oh, okay, right. Sure. Got some more two-handers there. So I have 2 warlocks. So I could kill 666 cows on 2 warlocks. But I haven't put any builds on all my other 70s yet. Who gets to be the 3rd cow killer? The great honor and distinction of doing cows. Or maybe if I do it next week, we could do it? Because I think now... Or maybe this week just started. Did it start on the patch day? I don't know. I know, I want to say that I got in on a Tuesday. Wednesday, maybe is this? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, so tormented servant, getting what? Stagger, under half. There we are. Okay, this one and this one's good. So, don't need these. It is indeed that time on the West Coast. USA. It's 6:44 for me right now. I never have any sense of time though, so you know how it is. I just show up when I want to show up. I grind as much, or not really as much as I want to grind, but I grind a lot. And then I rinse, repeat. Okay. Right or left, right or left. Commit to a side, and intuitively it kind of works out. Wish I had more domination. Just want to rampage on repeat. I realize other classes can do that sort of deal. And I guess on this one I probably can, but it's like higher invest than I currently have into it or something. Rude. Okay, east side, there's my boss room. Let's go. Do it again. This thing and it's scuttling. Tormented serpents. Bone charm. We got 1, 2, 3 of these. Where's our stack now? Is where we're at. I only picked up the 2 of the grand so far. But we do have the other ones that are convertible. I don't have to buy DLCs for this game because I am a Diablo partner. They do provide it for me for free. So, LOH, Vessel of Hatred, cost me nothing, and then technically my cosmetics, majority of them, are also paid for by runes I get for streaming the game. So, just the amount of time I put in, but I wouldn't have it any other way. What are we doing? Let's go on this front. Stop it. Right here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Grab artillery. Alright, tormented serpents. Under half, let's go. That was an efficient one. Caught in the bad corner. Like how its body still shifts when it's already dead. That's wild. Reset me. Yeah, cool. Let's see it here. I don't need that lethal. I'll just keep moving. Keep moving. Just gonna say it like that now. Right side or left? Let's go ahead and take a left. This is the one that keeps going up. Whichever direction keeps moving north. There we go. That's an easy one. That could have been a little easier if I had turned north sooner. There you go. There you are. Nice. Love it when they get hit in a corner where I can get it off the rebound. Haven't picked up any big ones in a while, have we? Nope. Ideally, I do this so much that all my characters are set for life, but... And also I realize saying that is like, if it stays the way it is, you'll end up doing it every season. I leave it with this one, that I don't look forward to that. It could be definitely better in other moves. Hey, shine. Morning. Very late night, whichever works. Whichever works. Our body blocked again. I don't like it. Alright, how we do? How do we do here? Up this way. Nice. Hit all of that. You see the maritime flat off of the wolves. I didn't really do all that much about it. Alright. Nice. Recharge and all. All royals. Let's go. Is Twitch telling me about new stuff? Too much work. It's got all these like pink highlights. New, new, new. It's like, that's not new. I just never clicked that, so it doesn't count. And some of the stuff it says is new. It's like, I've used that before too. It's like, Twitch doesn't know what it's talking about sometimes. That's okay. We love it anyway. Let's see you over on the north. Let's go with this. Tormented servants. Okay, how do you do? How do you do? What are those wolves doing? Not killing what I need them to. There you go. That's the freeze. So now you gotta break away. 2 extra. Let's sweep. Very dramatic name. Okay, let's go. 2-handed weapons. Immunology skills on the helmets. But yeah, perdition's better. All dead multiplier crit damage. Not really necessary. Unless actually other classes probably could get value there, so I should hold on to it for them. Don't need the set charm. Got plenty more where that came from. It'll be fine. Sure, resets. Michael Brook. Move it along, move it along. Stop that. And we are up. Pretty easy to find this time, too. Let's see here. A lot of dead bodies and blood all over the place in here. Like, so many people coming in farming gems. I suppose it didn't go up with it. Don't do much there, but it looks neat. Old charms actually capped out again, didn't they? Really should make some of the unique charms that I actually want, because I have so many saved that were just for crafting more. Let me look. I'm gonna do that. Clean up. Come back and do this again. Alright. First up, the set ones. Anything rockin'? Something I'm interested in? No. I'm not saving those because they are the set that I'm using, so I can re-roll those. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, then go ahead and do this little salvage charms. Here you go. So now what are we looking at? That does happen. I wanted to do some of these, like soul bread I don't need. That flesh rid does have 2 occult skills, but I have one that has 3 already on the other necro that's using it. And there's Mother's Embrace, that one's a scrap. X-Falls is a scrap. Enduring Faith we hold on to. Demonology +2. That one is a favorite for now. We don't need the primes or that one. Any ranks on either of those? No. They did have the ranks I would consider it. Like this one's a beast. So it's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'd ever get value. Theoretically. I'm gonna see the Horizon. Hellfire skills. So I could put this Seed of Horizon on, and then put the Banished Lords for its higher power on an amulet, if I would get a good one. Kind of the plan. Alright, I didn't even know I had that Horizon. Alright, so now what are we up to? I got those I can scrap if I want to, but I wanted to see what uniques we can pull here. I don't need any of those now. That's Grand Sapphires. Do I have any more Grand Sapphires so far? Nope. I'm gonna put these in here, technically. Grab this so I can put that there. We'll grab that one so I can put that there. Keep all those together so then they're safe and me not accidentally doing a thing. Cool. So then we were looking for a unique that we wanted to try converting to charm. Can't do the Cage of Madness. Crown Illusion you can. So we can get a Crown Illusion for this character, I suppose. So let's go put that in there, and then we've got these talismans. We want the ones that are already marked as junk. There you go. And it gave me 11%. That is not good enough for me. Mark that one as junk again. Let's see if I got any of the illusions that are throwaways. Illusion. That's already a charm. This one has no fancy stuff on top. That one has a Viscil, so we leave that one alone. Alright, so that's going into the cube. 1, 2, 3. And that's a 14% to our opponent's healing. A little better. A little better. So we'll work with that now. Let's go back and keep the gem grind going. Save some more grands. And I do have other ones slotted all over the place. Probably could consolidate and make more of the ones in the cube. Just have to go there and sit down and track them down. Alright. Let's move it. Domination, domination, domination. Over here. Then add this on the left. Yep, that's the one. Elemental Servant. You are. Decoy again. Never fails. The first few shots, like, that's not the one I want. Kingslayer, that's another two-hander. We can hold on to those. A lot of those. Whoops, marked that as junk accidentally. Palpatine. Somehow. Palpatine returned. Is that what they say? Like, that's what they say. It's like that's it? That's the reasoning? Just somehow. He's back. Good job, Disney. And supposedly they're practically gonna retcon that whole debacle for the next movie? Or something? Than the rumors? I have no idea. No idea. But it's Star Wars. You can always milk it more. There's always more. Like the Marvel situation, they've stopped trying to reboot the Netflix series. It wasn't going super well. I guess other than Daredevil. I've heard people are okay with the Daredevil thing. Everything else is like, meh. We did what we could. Let's let it die again. Such odd choices. Odd choices. I'm actually kind of surprised this is a two-handed sword. Kinda easy. That massive. It's bulky, sure. But as far as like length goes of two-handers, not that big. No waste of good dominance again. Okay, are we just gonna go right up this way? Is it possible that works for me? Over here. On the right, nothing. Alright. And I'll go top now. How are we doing with that? Don't want that one. We'll go over here on the right. There we are. Limited servants. There's the one we actually want to kill. Daggered. This kind of like rocks back and forth like it's a little drunk or something. In pieces. Okay. There are 2 WoW mounts. And I'm not using either of them, I realize. I really like the bird. The bird is super cool. Dragon's awesome too, but the dragons are always awesome. The bird is like the unexpected one to end up with. It's like, oh, okay, that's neat. Let's go. Awkward. Sure. I'm still not over. There's a Fortnite and Overwatch collab. Overwatch characters are in Fortnite. We always have jokingly said everything is in Fortnite. Everything ever is in that game. Now I got Blizzard games over there. I don't know if they had it before, but they definitely have it now, and it is kind of, that is wild. This makes me think, what's the next collaboration for D4? But I'm always more curious what are the ones that are going to be like not Blizzard games. Not in-house kind of vibes. I've only done Berserk, I think, of those so far. Because like in-game cosmetics. I still wish they had done more with that one. That's like a flawless in forever. You're secretly hoping for Yoshi Mount now. Nintendo does not play ball. I don't think that Nintendo would ever do any of that. The Doom one, that was expected. I think a lot of us were anticipating that because Doom is under their same umbrella, isn't it? That's the merger, buyout, whatever it was. Okay, let's see here. Let's go with this. We actually were anticipating Doom when they did the Berserk announcement. Because a lot of people thought. And then we ended up with Doom eventually anyway. Now, I guess the last thing would be really shocking for Fortnite to have would be Nintendo characters. like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. You want a big bird mount? I don't have. Are you like the Sesame Street Big Bird, or are you talking like the big yellow bird, or the big bird that already exists? Okay, did you want the Sesame Street? You're gonna like ride on his shoulders? How that would work? I don't see it. I can see the vision, but I think you'll be waiting for that one for a long, long time. Very long time. Back at it again. Oh. Long at your tree. AI is pretty wild. You never know. You never know. Okay, what are we doing? This way and north. Come on now. Nope. Let's go this way. Northwest. Still gotta hit this. Half for you. There you go. Stop it. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Comfortables keep piling up. The dream mount. Unlimited choice. Oh no.
I'm with
You
you.
already have dragons. Technically, kind of, at least one. At least one. We don't have hydras, but we have a horse Barney that tries to do the hydra thing. We got a Zerglate in this game. That's pretty huge. Okay. Where is this boss at this time? Cruising on along. Nope. Don't want that right now. Dun, 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 dun. How many dead ends can we hit? All of them. All of them. Tiny demonic Drekkenbeard. Ride on a tiny demonic Drekkenbeard. I forget a fish that is. It's a sky whale. Ride the space whales. Those are the best. Pet charms. Sure, I'll take it. Chicken mount to match the chicken pet. That's true. I mean, we've already seen it sized up to world boss size. If they could do that, they could do the mount version. And I suppose one could say, where's the cow mount? Where's it at? We got the cow level, but no cow mount. It's unacceptable. If I can slay 666 cows times 3, I can ride a cow. Is this the logic? I am stuck behind this chest. It's gonna get me killed. I could not move even with that rampage right there. That was wild. There you go. Wild indeed. Giant demonic Drekkenbeard. Cool. Let's keep moving. I don't need that right now. Someone linking their Ring of Starless Skies without any GAs in the trade chat. Don't think that's how that works, right? Okay. So, where did this thing go? There it is. To ride around on the Tormented Serpent. Scorpion mount. Be pretty cool. For that. Giant spider mount. A 2-player mount, like, wow. I always like those longboy dinosaurs with the shops. And everyone who had it is like, I need merch. I need merch. Such a utility right there. Never got one. I never played that much. Okay. I'm just happy I have the little amalgam now because I have the B2R pack. I didn't actually realize that was how that you get that mount until I was given the game by Blizzard. It's like, oh wait, I logged in to do the Blockhouse pet, and I had that mount available. I was like, wait, that's how everyone had it. I didn't know. Good of that service. Ah, noted. Let's see more of that. Pretty cool. And I needed to reset. That I can't reset in that wheel. Actually, it's a damn shame. Totally put it on there. Just hit it by a reflex. Like, wait, you know. That on the wheel would be cool too. Tranquil Brook. Nothing says Tranquil Brook like a bunch of murderous scorpions and crabs all over the place. I don't know why they call it that. Is that like its proper name? It's capitalized. It's its proper name, even when they aren't demons taking over the world, I guess. Damn shame. There's a lot of blood in Tranquil Brook. Apparently. Interpretation of what Tranquil is and what it isn't. It's very wrong. The more you know. Okay, tormented surveys. So these cultists keeping this thing back here. And where does this thing end up with a bunch of gems? I was like actually looking like outside like wait, there's a bunch of cultists here, so this thing is like being enslaved or worked by them? How does it end up gem rich? Doesn't make sense. Like I thought there was like some sort of logic, like oh yeah, it's a gem mine. Very famous. Go in there. Go nuts. It's like hand-picking your strawberries in Florida when it's in season. But yeah, you can pop however much it is these days, and as many as you can put it in these little baskets. Go nuts. For gems. Yoshi mount like Super Mario. Well, the basilisk mounts we have are kind of, you know, they're dinosaur Yoshi-esque. We're not that far off. Just give it some green coloration just the right way, and it's like it's Yoshi but not Yoshi, and we all just kind of like don't tell anyone. Right, tormented surveys. Here you go. Rubies. Lovely. We got that one drop of the grand ones, and then it never happens again. Like, here's your one allotted grand drop for the day. Take it or leave it. Let's go. Mind if I do? Over here, we are rolling with this to the north. Nope. Keep it going. And that has cool mouths. That's what you want. That has cool mouths. Full undead experience. Over here. That's right. I'm still waiting for my like Fellsteed green fire nightmare. Where is it at? They keep hitting us with all these WoW collabs, but I know that horse exists in there, so where is it at? Where is it at? Okay. Tormented Stinger, that's the servant. That's the one we want. Get back to forever to CC this time. Next. It's like to watch the skulls go by. Did it manifest grands after my spiel? It's true then. True. Already got what we're getting. Tattoos don't match the way I want them to right now. We're too lazy to fix them, so keep going. Just keep going. Sure, sure. What's this doing for me? I don't need that right now. How rude. Oh, very, very rude. There we are. Free of the body block. If we kill them, just need to get by. And we glow like a light bulb out here in the open air. Yeah, more ports for you. I do still have the basic on the book. Use it fairly often. Cavalry treads and a fortunate bell. Focus bell? It's kind of cute, actually. A ring for the cows to come home. Okie dokie. Smooth. Crabs everywhere. Makes me want to eat crabs. I don't know the last time I had crab legs. In ages. And I remember how much effort it is. I'm like, it's probably for the best. Too much work. It's like, I love crawfish. But crawfish, also too much work. I just eat the potato chips that have crawfish flavor. It's like, close enough. Close enough. Right here. Yes, you can get higher. Then there's, you throw 5 of the grands into the cube and you do 5 of those that come out. for another tier after that. But so you go from the royals to the grands that I have over here, and then I killed me because we're going through it. And then you take 5 of those, you put them in the cube, and then the 5 of those that come out, you put them together again. The highest two. So you unlock being able to make the higher ones as higher, like Torment. You're at Royal right now, and you get the higher difficulty. You'll be able to see the Grand and the Jeweler eventually. But the 2 after that, cube only. Okay, stagger. Can you do this? Where's my overpower? There you go. Now I can actually do damage. That thing go. Over now, so rude. There we are. Okay. And so you're talking about like the drop from it. It can drop the grand ones on this boss. Very rarely. So far, I've done it for however long I've done it today, and it's only happened twice. Got 1 ruby grand and one of the topaz grands. Okay, how do we do here? Yep, it is very rare for it to happen, but it does. Don't like that side. Apparently we don't like this side either. Rampage is just like, I'm just gonna jump in place. Install that. Okay, I don't want that. Over here, over to the north. Tormented servant. Back over here. From the southwest. There we go, downstairs. Good. Let's hit that one. The charms are tapped again. I guess we're doing some cleanup. I have enough of the 2-handers to go and try and transfig those 2 while I'm at it. Don't forget to reset. The one has a C as go clan tag. Of all the things to roll in here with, why would you go and do that? As a White Walker. So many people that would choose those kind of names because of how that last season of Game of Thrones went. Don't. Alright, time to do the sets first. That's the first thing I came in here for. Let's see, here's the charms. Holding on to those is fine. Let's see what we got over here. Demonology 2, movement speed, poison resistance, Hellfire on that, Demonology, movement speed, that's done. And then we wanted to do these, so sort this and we'll go ahead and upgrade to Legendary. Transfigure this way. It's unmodifiable, go again. Alright, so no. Not that great. The all stats, otherwise I would have like held the roll. Upgrade it properly. Go ahead and hit this. And that one's unmodifiable. Hit another. Getting more of the mats to do this off of the Scorpion, aren't we? Oh, here's another one. What's on this one? What did it's in the ballpark of acceptable. Let's go ahead and go with it. Nope. Try chance. Let's go with another legendary. Let me transfigure. Unmodifiable. I actually had some stuff going on. We could have been a little bit more slow about it into the motions. Upgrade. Transfigure you. Okay. Unmodifiable. Go again. Hit it. And then we got the transfig. Over here, this one's unmodifiable. Upgrade legendary. And transfigure this one. Unmodifiable. Another. Go again. Transfigure here. Unmodifiable. Go ahead, upgrade the legendary. Let's go transfer you. Unmodifiable. Release it. Do the pile. Transfigure. Okay, live here. Nope. Go ahead and hit this one. And transfigure. Over here, indestructible. That's a no. Let's go ahead and add the affix to make it legendary. Looks like I need a second one. There we go. Legendary for you. Go ahead and transfigure that. And we can go again. Retirement, all these things. Nope. That won't do. We go add an affix right here. And then we're doing an affix that way. Let's go upgrade to legendary. And now I need to transfigure. After that, unmodifiable. Any others that can get transfigured are those? Nope. Okay, so users all around. So throw this in and that in. And we'll go back to doing the gem farm for more. Did a pretty healthy amount of two-handed weapons. Not bad.
I hope whatever's here puts me on
Frankel Brook. How we doing? Don't need that one there. No, I don't. Right, we're running. A little cultist looking at me funny. Grab his head and jump in. And it disrupts. Nope, don't like it. Aha. Okay. We're over this way with the tormented servants. There you go. Just like that. Nice. Royal Amethyst. I think if it doesn't have a GA, the ancestral, all those sets doesn't matter. Nothing fun about it. Okay, what's it to us? Jump, jump, jump. Whoops. Nope. That's a nice freeze you got there, though. Very acceptable. Looking over here. Running and running and running some more. Hey, rude. That is not what I wanted to do there. Okay, this is fine. Good. Let's go this way again. Alright, we're back. We have returned. South side's where it is. Down by that CC. There you go. Why are we calling for help? So our reset. There you go. Almost spiders. Only so much we can do about that. You're on your own. I remember I had a major writing assignment due the next morning once I was editing furiously, and it was like giant spider decided it was gonna show up in the middle of the night in the middle of my room. And I'm just like, I don't have time for your shit. So I just dropped the book on it. And it's like, I hope that's enough. We're just gonna leave that. And I left it there for however many hours. And it was enough. It was. It's just like sitting there watching it move around like, nah, we're not gonna deal with this. We're not gonna deal with this. So that's my answer to your problem. Okay, I'm not gonna have you wandering around. I'm not gonna have you bothering me. I'm not gonna have you distracting me. Book. Done. Okay, what do we do here? Now I guess nowadays, then people are like, you had books? You don't have any damn books. I was like, that's on you. That's not my problem. Sure, there are other heavy objects. Servant. Got it. So take that mace. These 3 royals. More amethyst for my other necro. More rubies for this one. Yes, they are. It's the most convenient thing we could have done. Because otherwise, who's going all the way to Hantu to go deal with them in their little mud hut equivalent hole in the wall, whatever it is. Everything should be a Tibbus. Now they're just hanging out in style. I don't know how they got their whole little like setup, but I suppose that once you become the heroes of the city, they're like, yeah, you guys can just hang out. Sure. She's like bartering with the major city. The little girl's definitely expanded her whatever monopoly upon the world. That was the bartering, apparently. Oh, us anyway. I'll go this way, but I wonder if we're just going right. It kind of looks like maybe that's the case, you know. This way. There we go. Easy enough. Demon self. The WoW wings look more accurate to this demon form, I think, than any of the other wings in the game. It's funny that a collaboration is where that comes from. Are demons from WoW? Is that what it is? We got Azeroth demons? Like the beginning of me playing this character, I think I went like 9 hours before I even set up my mercenaries, and they were right there next to me like the whole time. So, if that's you just realizing they're there, I'm right there. Who have you? Okay. Okay, I don't like that corner. Let's go this way. No, not the ravenous soul. That is not what we want. Sure. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Very north. Tormented servants. What are we doing? There's staggers. Oh, your brother played some games while you watch? What do you play? Wells. Okay. A lot was going on down there, but it's not important. I got my gems. I gotta go. Resets. Elantra and Slay the Spire. Ah, those games.
I hope whatever's here puts up a
I actually have played like indie games that aspire to one day kind of have that kind of vibe. And it's kind of strange, like I never actually play the originals. Like I see these devs, they will play those 2 games, exactly. They'll say like that's what they're working on, having systems in their own little games to be. And I always just like, I've never actually played them. Like, yeah, there's one of those indie games, killercreatures.gg. I have the top of their leaderboards. I have bred the most creatures. I heard the most of like every generation of these little creatures. I just like the creatures of the AI generation, right? And they're like making like Slay the Spire kind of like inspired card game off of them. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. That part's not for me. But yes, yeah, here I am. Like, when I'm not playing D4, I'm grinding random indie AI games. And there's another one I've been playing a lot too, that's Hailmore, that they have basically the input text into the AI telling the background of your story. Like that resub in your 8 months into animation. And then it like spits out skills, and it's I think it's an arena battler. I think I'm so obsessed with it. So if you ever want to know like what other games you play, like that's about it. Like that, those two AI games, Shop Titans, and then like some mobile one that I log into, like I don't really actually play, I just keep the roster up. So D4 doesn't really give me that much time for anything else, but every now and then there's that. Okay, let's go. Welcome back here. Let's see. Over here to the right. Okay, creatures.gg game. I have read over 8,000. The person closest to how many I have done is like 6,000. So that's thousands of those creatures. But it's cool. They got like original art from artists that they agree to put it into the AI, and then it fuses them. And you do generation after generation after generations, and it keeps different traits. They have challenges. You match up the traits in 4 spoons, so you can do it again. Do it more. So it cracks me up. But a lot of their community, because it's a smaller like indie game, right? They're really close to each other. They talk a lot, but I'm too busy doing this to ever like really engage with it. But yet, as soon as I finish this, I'm always doing all the challenges and doing all the breeding creatures over there. So I just like stay at the leaderboards when I'm like a go. But I love it. The Trail of Paladin was my favorite. I have not done one this season yet, so they're going to be different than what they were. Divine Lance was actually my favorite Paladin build, just for style. Not the strongest by any means, but I just love the way it looks. Hopefully when I go play it in the new skill tree, it's still gonna be like serviceable whenever I get to it. But for like efficiency and just like vibes, last season Winged Arbiter, which I think is still decent, it was pretty nice. You just like get things done. It does it. I think right now, sadly, Clash, they're saying is like the best damage, but that's a clunker, so I'm not looking forward to that if it has to come down to it. Hopefully it doesn't. Right here. I liked a lot of the judgment builds that don't probably work anymore early on in that first season too. Those are pretty alright. And then Oridan's okay, but when I got around to it, Winged Arbiter basically, you know, more or less felt the same. A lot of the time you look at the two, it's hard to tell them apart. The class for your Palais since it's a usage resolve, yeah. Alright. You just made a sorcerer, you know what's next? What's next? Other than deleting again. Be a barb or a rogue. The broken ones. This one not CC'd out here. Ah, yeah, there's all sorcerers. Well, I just fixed that. It won't say core tag on the actual UI element until the patch goes through for it, but it does at least work again. So, can ball lightning for sure. How's my socketables? 23, 15, 21. Okay, let's go reset. Let me in. You want to feel the power? You don't want to just be deleting everything? Is that what's up? To be fair now. But I think a lot of the sorcerer stuff feel fairly broken. Yeah, it depends on who you talk to, what they think is quote-unquote broken, though. A certain level of strength that if it's higher than everybody else, even if it's by the numbers, technically correct, it's still gonna be broken to them, so it kind of depends on who you talk to. Oh, Vincent Survey. Let's go. I usually, if it's truly broken, like they're attempting or have fixed or will fix it. You know, that kind of thing. But there are definitely some things I think that are broken that are still broken. Got a lot of like weird rogue interaction type vibes. Oh, the Grand Emerald. Finally, another Grand. It's been ages. It's been 40 years. I had a diamond there too, I didn't even know. Resets. Like, if something is truly not interacting properly and having unintended damage. A lot of people, when they fix it, they will call that a nerf. Personally, for me, that's not a nerf. That is a bug fix. The eviscerate bug that they fixed. People are like, oh no, they nerfed the fun. Like, no, 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 they fixed something that was very clearly broken. And then in those cases, that is broken. For me. But some people just automatically, if it feels overpowered, it's broken. Alright, where do we go? Let's see this, and we're up to the north. Right along here. The thick start you got early today is not an upgrade. Didn't hit a good transfig, did it? Royals. Before I forget, I wanted to also mark that it's diamonds, just so accidentally I don't scrap it. Cool. Let me reset. So, okay, now what are we doing here? Some would argue, depending on the kind of failure, it's a learning experience, so you can be better for it. Yeah, it can suck, but it's often a part of the process. Don't want this. We'll go this way. Stop slipping and sliding, demon. Got places to be. Wow, how bright we are. Like a red lamp, just, doesn't need to be all that. Just like, oh, you're hot. Like, I know. Thanks. Next sword will learn to be better. Your next sword will learn from those before it. That's why they leave all the dead bodies in the front of this cave, so we could learn from it. From them, not to do whatever they did, because clearly that's working. We scrap metal around for the next sword to know. Is that how we're gonna teach it? Warn the others. They must know. Need that right now. Let's go over this sword. Running through here on the left. Do I want this? Yeah, I do. I'd like to actually jump across it. There you go. Better. Alright, northwest. Okay, let's go. Tormented Servant. You're excited to replace dot damage with fire damage. Howdy, blood cards. Morning. Or is it time to sleep for you? Hard to tell. We're in that kind of like window. Everybody, I don't know, they're coming or going. To sleep, that is. Lunatics. Those damn lunatics. I've died to so many of those just today. I see. Okay. Oh, look. There we need. Let's go this way. That won't connect the way I wanted it to. My rampage would let me go across though. They come back up. There you go. Right now, this is a Burning Scream Hellfire Warlock, and we are doing the gem grind. Because why not? Why not? Pretty chill. Like bare minimal for farming, Torment 12, but it did make it. Still hunting the gem strength, so we have its full power, of course. Up we go. And we're up here. Go here. That extra edge, huh? Alright. Ruby, royals, set charms. If I'm too lazy to do the set charms, it's fine. We got some two-handers to transfig later. Okay, those are good. This is nothing too amazing. Like a little bit okay, but it's better than a little bit okay at this point. Alright. Back to it. How's the stack currently? 24 amethyst, 15 diamonds, 21 emeralds, 19 rubies, 20 sapphires. Some grands there. Those are our royals. And definitely some grands to be made. I don't like this route. I keep taking it. It's been the wrong one twice now in a row. Let's go this way. You can afford a spamming, same thing. Maybe. Right, I don't like that route. Let's go over here. Whoops, go ahead and do it again. I have to collide it. I was going in that exact direction. There you go. Alright. Where is it at though? Oh, I actually did this one. I had to reset it. That's okay. Here we go again. Oh, the problem with adding a person means that you have to go through the process of waiting on the resets. It's not the first time I've done that today. It's happened much more to me other days I've done this. I've not done it that much, though. Like, overall, I've not done a lot of Secret Reach. And I have like one of each of the first tier of the Logic Cube gems. Also, both of the Warlocks. And here. That way. Think that follow. Welcome. This route. Yes, we can. Things gathering in weird angles. Survey. Now they're extra dead now. I don't know how I end up dead when I have a duo as opposed to when it's just me. And Ori did not hit the revive. Okay. Let's see here. Take these. I need the sets right now. That's alright. How many hours to go? I usually do 12 plus hours. Oh, yeah. That little purple green color coming off of the gloves. I've never actually noticed it before. Pretty legit. Okay, here. Go northwest, or I think the way I want to go is on the east. Let's go explode. Okay. Domination is not up yet. There we go. And through here. Through the follow. Welcome in. Killed something over there. Goblin. Cool. Alright. Tormented Survey. Where are you at? Where is this one now? There we go. And it's ruby and a skull. Okay, let's reset. I didn't even notice the color off of those gloves when I was wearing it in the static version, just being loaded screen. And the party, when it's in motion, it's like, oh, that's really cool. So I've just had those. Got it for the shoulder thing. And I think it is also the rifle. That's what Okay. How are we doing up here? That's the right. I think Ori's on the right side. Yeah, she's got it. She's got it. Okay. Give me my gems. There you go. Morning, Zoe. Another cosmetic. Actually, by default, our clan color vibe. It is. Interesting. There's two of those on Warlock. It might not give me the proper palette to put on everything, but there's some good ones that just get it done on their own. Okay, here on the right. I think it's down this way. No domination. Let's go up here. Ah, there we go. We got somebody who has the move. I don't know if Steed is still around for it or not, though. Yeah, she wanted it. Hot on all this. My domination. Make me actually kill this stuff to get through. That is obnoxious. Okay, let me take these. There we go. Crackling, it's gonna go off. You are held to some. Yes, so. Or you'll finish that, and then crackling. Oh, obnoxious, thank you. Resets. Okay, where are we going now? This way. Now we gotta go on the southwest. Go around here. How are we doing? This way, right? Sure. Look around. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. This is the way. Gotta be. There we are. Okay. Leave me loot. I see a lot of space for that. Not worried about it. Just here for the gems. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Do it again. It's been pretty okay. Haven't even DC'd, but I did start, of course, later after prime time, so we're safe for now. We'll come up to the hours where it's been a problem before. We'll see what happens. Okay. Dagger business. Got this character more comfortably in the Torment 12. Did pretty alright on that front. Doing a little bit of the old gym farm until we get tired of it, but so far so good. Alright. There's Maki. Maybe the best great sword in the entire clan. Right there. It just pleases me so much. It's on Maki. We've had so many people rocking barbarians, so many sweaty barbarians, and I think her sword is the sweatiest of all the people on Maki. Okay, reset. Ori coming out there. There we go. So many people out here doing this. The struggle. The struggle. Okay. And our next route. Who we having? Nah, no actual shenanigans. I mean, there's a little bit of shenanigans. Everyone kind of let it go. It's like fine. Sort of one-off kind of thing. To the north. Nothing here. Let's go this way. Now it's post like the drops portion of the season, so it's pretty chill. Pretty chill for now. Limited servant. There you go. That's. Did she just lick the sword again? I think she may have just licked the sword. I don't know if she's in here right now. Look at chance she's not. Like she just had to do it. She just had to do it. So that's the sword I was talking about. You got the GA on the weapon damage. Of course, she's got the strain. GA on the crit strike damage multiplier. Primary resource is the enchant. So it's got the gem strength and it's got a crit strike chance. So it's temper. All that. That's a beauty. Okay, let's reset. Let's go. Sure. Okay, we're over here. South. I think that's the way we're going. Left. Oh. No, Subo, no. I'm not gonna help you investigate whatever you're investigating. I'm gonna help you sniff at the logs. That's all you. That's all you. Reminds me of some of the weird scene choices in the most recent episodes, and the last episodes of The Boys. They have some time put allotted to some stupid shit, but not like any time allotted to more important things that probably shouldn't be there. But you know, it is what it is. But I mentioned it because I'm pretty sure that the last episode is today of what is my favorite show, actually, that's still running. And when it's over, hopefully the prequel they release will be decent. I'm not gonna hold my breath knowing how things are going, but yeah, I'm still gonna watch it. You bet your ass I'll watch it. I think they're also doing The Boys Mexico. I don't know if that's actually going to happen, but I know at one point they greenlit that, and just they've been too up in the prequel business so much that they, I think, kind of like burning down their own entire show to boost up the prequel. And I don't know. That's a good thing to bank on, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, so east we go. Careful. We're up this way. Yeah, I know. It's just like the memes, good or bad. Let's be honest, the memes when it's bad will be forever. So we're gonna look forward to that. Like, no matter the details, the memes will be forever. They can join the sad case of Game of Thrones and Stranger Things and whatever other shows. It'll be fine. Okay, let's go reset. Got gem strength on the Opus too. That's our Maki. I love that. I love that for her. Okay, we're over here. Okay, we're rolling through. I want to go east side around the artillery. I am all sorts of stacked. A lot of people here probably don't know. There's one of those like roster like who we have recruited. A lot of you, of course, would come from the chat here, join Bondexes that way. Awesome. But Maki, we purely recruited Maki because she's named, much like my characters often are, after a JJK character. And then Fawn, realizing she wasn't in a clan, asked her just randomly, "What do you think of Gojo?" And her response was love. And we were like, okay, this is our people. We asked her a bunch of other questions and we sent the invite. And she's been with us ever since. So when Maki has success, I have success, and it makes me irrationally happy. It's just like a funny story because of recruiting somebody purely because weebs. And she literally said why she joined, because you're a bunch of weebs like me. I was like, yep, that's right. And I don't think she knew how bad it was until like she went into like the Discord and everything. It's like, oh, it gets worse. It isn't just that we're weebs in game. Like Fame does these things on stream. It's like, oh, all right, like, that bad, huh? Yeah, it can be. Can be. Yeah. So every now and then I'll see Yutas and like Megumis around, but usually they're like clanned, so it's a little harder. We're to like kind of catch them all because it's funny. Okay, then there's our boss over here to the right. There we go. Up here, tormented servants. We are new charms. Do I really want to pick that up? I probably should. I toss them. It's a mother's embrace. Why do I even try? Yeah, you did the lights out emote. Look at all these two-handers. So I can dream of being as cool as Maki one day. So far, not so good. Now, I did roll a good I roll a triple transfig on the great sword that I'm using right now. The third did hit indestructible, and it doesn't have the gem strength. So it's not that great, but it does have an excessive amount of crit strike chance on it, and whatever else it rolled, so it was an upgrade. So it's decent, it's not what I want, so continue to look for the better. My transfiguration journey today has not been all for naught. You know what? No. See, I'm not lazy, so the rest of the stream can be. It's fine. At the wild hours that I roll up in here, I expect a lot of people to either be going to sleep or just waking up, so it's a very lazy stream. I am too nocturnal for most of the viewership not to be in lazy mode. You know this. Like, traditionally, I often tend to be the last person people hear before they sleep, and then the first person they hear when they wake up. This is normal. It's fine to be lazy. I forgive you. Yeah, Ori's never lazy. Never. Okay, reset. Should be earlier. She didn't even show up to a world boss because the XP well was there and it was a perfect excuse just to not go. So that's Ori. She's never lazy. Alright. Never know what to do, Maki or Nobara. I do, of course, Gojo Nobara. Those are my two favorites. Forever and always. And often I'll mix them with like Fame or like whatever shift, so if they're a little hidden. But I get tempted all the time, just go for it. Just go for the full names, epic, ball. Yeah, that's right. I'll air everybody. See, you know, everybody should know by now. Like anything that happens, inevitably at some point I'm gonna say something. And you never know exactly how it's gonna come out, but it'll come out. This is just a part of being here. We accept it. We accept it. You don't like that, you just don't like Fame Nation. Because all we do, well, all I do is yap. Oh, goodness. You'll stick with your what? No, if there is one for you, that is the one. That is the one. I wish she was in the story more. I resent that she's not. Reset. Let's go. Okay, so we're here. And just away onto the east. It's fine. And all the other alternatives have been run for every penny they're worth. There's always what ifs and who knows what. This series, we can dream. Could be more. Side stories exist. We could never know. Okay, the rights. I know, right? Just in a lot of ways, her power is like the bargain version of his. And then she's like, oh, I can do that. Then, you know, you're pretty alright. That's true too. That's true too. Okay, good. We're good. I don't even know which ones I picked up. That's how I just grabbed them all. And now I got an emerald and a diamond grand. Nope. A lot of us have not yet, so no spoilers. I probably won't get to it until after stream. Oh, well, obviously I'll probably get to it like immediately after stream. Assuming Fawn is around. Yeah, no spoilers in chat because a lot of us do watch it. A lot of us do watch it. Okay. Nothing. Let's go here. And what do we do this way? Someone else might be, but it's okay. We got a lot of eyeballs. They will smite very quickly. Right. How do we do? How do we do? Alrighty, there you are, there you are. Royals, royals, royals. Sure. So much trash. This character had such a clean inventory just yesterday, and now, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. At least that one's doing pretty okay. Since we've gone to just transfigured it, don't worry about it. Unless it hits the exact thing. Excuse me. Let's see. You over this way. How do we do? Keep moving through here. I want to take that jump. Nothing. The struggle. The struggle. Okay, right. Ready for that domination. The flash on those wings always distracts me. He's like, what's going on? Like, oh, it's okay. He's thinking it's like, oh, it's a special attack. It's something I don't recognize. He's like, oh, it's east. There we are. Okay, up we go. This one is Burning Scream. The Hellfire build to run around the same time like Hellfire. It's higher multiplier as you'd expect in other builds, and then it's built around having the Scream hit its subversion from the ring. That goes with placing Scream. Nice, you got a grand, did ya? Or she would get this Hellfire. She would. Yeah, yep, the usual 12-ish today, Zoe. And over here, northwest, we are moving. That way, I'm on this up here. Silent Hill ass. I must let me do live out, or it's kind of like Silent Hill, so of course you're gonna have a Silent Hill ass nightmare. That seems about right. Take the Ori portal here if I can, not get interrupted. Yep. So she's this way. I have slung my mouse cursor so many times today. Okay, Zoe. Let's go serve it out. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Let's reset. Pop it. I can't carry that right now unless I throw something away here. Did I throw it out with this one? No, I can't. I have to hold that thought. That cat emote is my cat emote. The kids, that's my channel emote. Okay, here. Over this way on the north. This ways we don't need it. What do we do? What do we do? Up this way. Alright, north side. Tormented servants. Cool, cool. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let me throw some of these runes aside so I can take that other one off her hands. You always get more prids and things off of the other warlock. He's got plenty. Thank you. Alright. Go again. Maybe? Uh-oh. Are we allowed to leave? Oh, I see. This cat right here. I didn't even know there was someone stabbing me. I thought it was just DC. Like, no, it's just one cat just trying to knife me. They're like, oh, what do you think is gonna happen here? How do you think this is gonna go for you? Well, yeah, it was one dude. You just saw us wreck the scorpion. You saw us wreck your cultist friends. And you're gonna stab me with a knife. A rusty knife. Like, that's practically a butter knife, honey. No. Don't do that. Bad idea. Go home. Go home. Alright. Run. Run. Alright. That's pretty brave. Oh, you know what they say about bravery in certain configurations? That's just stupid. Don't do it. You're gonna die a hero, alright? No one will know your name. Well, you can see how this all goes for everybody here. It's like there's plenty of warnings we were talking about earlier. There's plenty of warnings around. It's not good. It's not good. None of it's good. Kingslayer. Hey, hey, hey. Well, see? None of it's good. None of it's good. I don't even know where that came from. Of course, it stopped me before I get the sapphire. That was just wrong. Okay, now what are we doing here? We'll reset us. Cool. No, let's see it. Woke up early. If waking up at like, hour was it? Like 10 p.m. It's early, Amelia. Yeah, I woke up early. What are you doing? Okay, what are we doing? Over here. Is that the right way? Out here just waiting on my domain. Domain? Domination? One of those D words. There it is. Alright, here. This is service, and then we're down here again. There we go. Good. Up. Let's go. You're losing a tower 153 minutes until 150 plays. You don't know how people do in 2 minutes. Well, like how much of the busted stuff you're doing? Maybe they have a little bit more busted stuff than you do. There's a lot of weird rogue interactions. Probably a little faster. You have all the gem strength and everything on your rogue. Do they have that? Over here, and then some of those there might be in different configurations of what bugs were accessible even just the other day. So you might also have that issue. I don't think you'll have a clean like picture for a lot of that until the next reset. I guess next week. Up we go. Full survey. She did not copy you. Hi, there's a very classic statements. Not copycatting. Go again. Yeah, they're talking like their gear must be wild. They have the. Do they have the higher gems? Everything like that. You don't even know how the bug works. Yeah, that sounds about right. The tragedy of the season, there are a lot of bugs, and a lot of the bugs are like rehashes of bugs that have already been fixed, but I guess whatever build they made the DLC on didn't have all of those sorted. Now they're kind of having to gradually trim it back down to where it's supposed to be. It's a very interesting experience. The one I very much recognize, the boxes disappeared in the Helltide until you get close to them. An ancient bug, and I think they fixed it twice already, and it's happening again because I'm pretty sure that it's the case of whatever they made the DLC on was before that was their instance when that was not right. I think other people have noticed that in some of the other damage interactions. They are not new. They are some of the things we've seen before. Yeah, yeah. I'm from the States. I'm in Florida. Yeah, the shadow clearings, I've had these interactions before. Cool. So that way, I think that's an event. We want to go this way. And then we're here. Over yonder. Go up top now. Got lots of aura. I think it's right side. Yeah, where he sees it. Cool. I don't think so. Seeing them all over from Hellfire to UC. Okay, this will take. Go again. Yeah, I love buggy builds. Yeah, I love it. Alright. Mac doesn't play D4. Oh. Wow. Dirty liar mods lying about the other mods. Okay. Mac plays Peppa Pig. Oh, can we island adventure? Don't knock it. Actually, we do have a few of us who actually legitimately played that, like login and get have had like daily collections. All this thing is something like to do. I don't know. Never tried. I can't say. I do obviously have a little bit of a soft spot for some of that. Clearly, look at the little Discord icon over there. Which reminds me, I haven't bought those Discord things yet. If they're still there, they are still there. Nah, let's be honest. It's like I shouldn't buy them. Fawn should buy them. All the cute stuff. I'm like, I try not to buy cute stuff. The rule is, if Fawn buys them for me, it's okay. If I buy cute stuff for myself, it becomes too much. So we can't do that. We can't do that. Alright. God and gamer game. No, I don't know. He's more off. Hello, Kata. Alright, now he's right there. He's talking about Mac, right? He's right there. Okay, we rolling. Wait, you haven't played D4 yet. Well, that's who needs to get into D4. Okay, this is a great time to get into the game. Shiny, fresh DLC and all. Oh well, body blocked again. Okay, Ori will open the path for me if I'm too lazy to throw the screen. It's fine. Here, right? This way should be the path. There it is. Artfully. Artfully. Well, Ori? Just had to do a ballerina twirl right there. There we go. Yeah. So, I'll take it. You just had, I mean, I've done it before. Who am I to say? It's not getting fixed. This sword is getting buffed again since the ball lighting is fixed, yes. It is a core skill already. It doesn't say it on the like graphics, but they'll do that the next time the server updates. It already actually is functioning in game. How many hours is on that barbarian at this point anyway? This one. Rolling through. Looking for our boss room. Where is it at now? Hey, stop this. None of your nonsense. None of it. Wiggle it all around here. Servants. Yeah. I think the funniest thing is the new classes have been most balanced. The only like broken thing for Warlock is already fixed. It didn't last long. And the Paladin has not had one of those. And in Spearport, I don't think it has any like super bug build, or if they had that one at the beginning, they shut it down really fast. It's the old classes that have all the wildness going on. I'm not even looking at how many gems or anything I have. I just keep going. Way easier to just keep going. Worry about it later, because if we look at how daunting it is, it's not great. Definitely heart needs. Oh, so you haven't played? Yeah, they don't give a lot of those, and then when you have one, that's it. You can go in. You don't get to stop them up. And it's kind of a weird choice. I'm not wanting to do it immediately, especially because it breaks my nightmare dungeon sigil right now. They probably fix that. I'm pretty sure it hasn't been fixed. Then I might be a little bit more inclined, but if it's not going to do that, then I'm in no rush to go do. And I don't like opening a lot of boxes either. Alright. Nope, I didn't reset. Reset me here. There you go. You're still alive. That's pretty much how it goes, yes. Alright. The immortal part is very literal these days. Nothing. The top speed. How's this looking now over here? And the northeast. Let's move. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Waiting for the domination. There it is. Very nice. Upgrade that side. Okay. One of those like, oh, I know where it is. I gotta get through all the bodies blocking me. I'm getting there. There we are. I know. I hear mentioning how the WoW wings on this demon look the most fitting for the demon in the game. You know, it's from a collab from another game. It's kind of silly, but here we are. We are. Okay, reset my dungeon. Brood demon. Like, I'm the closest thing to having Diablo and Diablo right now. Deal with it. That actually is true. I was listening at being the Diablo demon is the demon form on Warlock. Alright. Backseater. Shame. I do know the person who backseats me the most in this channel is always Ori. It's always Ori, but she does it with the best intentions, so she gets away with it. Hello, how you doing? You're grinding some gems forever and always. The grind that never ends. Do you just run around and kill stuff? You can, technically, but if you're brand new, I suggest playing the campaign from beginning all the way through the DLC if you own it. And that'll get you going. It'll level up that first character. And I also recommend, if you aren't already, play seasonal. There's no real reason not to. The characters you get attached to, they go back into Eternal after the season's done, but the season's always the biggest and the freshest and a good population if you like to hang out with people and be all up in the new thing. Now, this season doesn't have a lot of seasonal mechanics, but later on, in different seasons, it will be. Okay, up we go. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? On the right. Stop this. No problem. Well, here we are again. Waiting for enemies to die or me to get domination. And I got the right name for it this time. Dominance, I guess, technically. It wasn't the right thing. It's close. Alright. Are they biting today? The fish, not the women. In NYC, you do have to clarify that. It's true. Which getting all of the fish in Hellfire. So you're not catching any fish in Hellfire. It's because NYC caught all of them. And only 5 are left in Scott's clan. We catch them before she does. Yeah, imagine it actually worked that way. Now everyone's fishing and they're getting overfished. You have to wait for the population to come back. Okay, what are we doing? This way and to the right. Yep, that looks like the right structure, doesn't it? I think it does. Who has the most complete fish encyclopedia here nowadays? Is it NYC? Is it bad? I don't know how Steve's is going. Dude, he was all over that really early. Maybe she's done it all by now. How many of these do I have? I got space. 61% finish. That's wild. Only 61%. I don't know if I would ever really need all 100%. I just want enough to do the little seasonal thing here, I think. And then after that, like, we'll see how bored I get in the future. I just need a fish in every region, isn't it? So that's not bad at all. That's not quite bad at all. Okay, we'll practically do that in my sleep. Don't need to kill these, just need the space to get through. And then what do? Not give me that. That's what. I think it's the other side, isn't it? Yeah. You can see the path over here. It's the logical take. Okay, so. What's that doing? I don't mind the cultist much. They're pretty easy to get around. Dang crabs and all their giant shells. That's the crabs. I guess we could have a crab mount. Right around a crab. They're giving us the crab of a knife pet. That would be a folio. Not super excited about it, but we'll take it. Not how, okay, why do I see hogging all the fish? The people in Sanctuary would starve. I mean, look at them. They already look like they're starving. Rough out there. Alright. 2 grand gems on her. Wait, we already did this? Yeah, we already did it. Okay. Oops. Fish and chips, huh? Got 2 grand diamonds. How shiny that is. Okay. That right now. Just over here. Whee! Boss time. Here you go, tormented servants. Good. Okay, last gold, last sapphire, one ruby. Back. Okay. They're all needed for your citadel. Citadel of fish? How does that even... what? What? Okay, now we're here. On the north. Okay, we're gonna get some coffee. It's up to me to do this now. Go this way. And what's this doing? North, alright. Here we are. More servant goodness. Back over here, you. Nice. Diamonds all around. Okay. No problem. How stinky. Fish Citadel would probably be pretty smelly, yes. Alright, let's go.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Let's go. Right on over here to the right. Sure. Cut through this way. It took me 234 hours, mostly in the Helltides, killing worm maggots, to get to 300 this season. So it took us longer than ever. I think there's another way to level going around, but I don't think it's intentional. So I wouldn't have done it even if I known about it at the time. So it's not the most well-rounded right now, but it's in Helltide, which is straightforward enough. Yep. But it's 300 is, of course, very extra. You don't really have to have that for a full build. People well under that are fine, especially if you're playing the most meta of classes. But I got a lot of time on my hands, so I do it. Alright. How are we doing here? We'll go northwest. That. Nice. Butcher. Not in here, buddy. Don't even look this way. I don't need any of your trouble, and you don't need any of mine. Here for the gems. Let's go. This is so good on that demon. Only on Tuesdays, which it is no longer. Let's take this. Go again. Okay, let's reset.
Anyway, I started
talking
blasting.
about like the crit damage off of the temper, then it's like additive. Just add it into that bucket. They still call it those. And if it's a multiplier, of course, it's multiplicative. So that's much bigger. Much bigger. So generally, you want all the multiplicatives you can get, as opposed to just more additives. keep seeing instances where it's an either or situation anymore. And when it has the X after the affix, that's the big one. Basically the gist of it. Right. Let's go up here. Never really good at the exact numbers and explanations on the damage counts in this game. But that is the gist of it. Okay, there we go. Service. Roll through here. There you go. Alright. Nice. The road of fire. There is a lot of fire indeed. Someone definitely moved him. He's not a keeper of the sacred moo yet, but I'm not either, so who am I to judge? Reset. That's cool. Hey, another sword for just killing the trash. I just wanted to have a clear way through. I knew it would be that way. Cruise over. Nope, that's not. So we're on the left side. They moved you so good. This is why when random people come through and ask if I can move for them, we can't have nice things. 70 hours on the lock and 144 on the barb. Yeah, you're about right. Alright. Okay, up we go. Maintenance survey. Go on now. So, Dominance doesn't use the typical resource generation methods. The RAF does. So, the things that require Dominance, which I only have 30 of, there's not as many ways for me to build it, so I can spam things that cost it. It's typically the summoning type abilities cost Dominance, but also my Rampage at Leap. So it's really unfortunate. I do think there are some ways I can help it in my skill tree, that kind of deal, but they're like off the beaten path for what I'm doing currently. And I don't typically need it, but for, of course, when I'm running this. Healing Grand Gems. Right, you will not get the amount that it requires to craft it again. So the grands, you should not salvage them. You should save them for throwing into the field. Okay. Yeah. Right. Right. We're gonna get rid of these. There we go. That's dagger. You have been moved upon. Sometimes I hear the moo in game, and I think it's construction outside. And sometimes I hear the construction outside, and I think it's mooing in game. It's very confusing. Like, how do those two things sound the same? I don't know, but it's true. Yeah, I am wearing one of the gloves you gave me right now. I got my triple multiplicative affixes on these. I have some other ones still in storage that I'll probably mess with at some point. Pretty sure these are one of the ones you gave me. One of the ones I got today. Either way, we're just gonna pretend it's one you gave me, even if it's not. Thank you. Yeah. They're pretty damn good gloves. I still on solo, maybe the aspect. So you could have done something else, but more overpowered is good. Okay. Yeah, as long as we get upgrades. We're able to do this comfortably with this build solo now, so she's just coming up. Just need to actually hit that gem strength, and then this build is actually right at home. Right now, some of the bosses are so slow, but I can't kill them. Can't kill them. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we up to? Over here. I think this is the route I want to take. At least this dungeon is very scenic. The new tile, minus all the dead bodies all over the place and annoying things body blocking me. It's nice to look at. That's not the way. This is the way, I think. Actually, maybe it's one right. Let's see. Magic casting. There you go. Dazed, but not dazed. The weird one. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Renee. What's up? Let me throw tormented servants. The missing fish. I know all these names are like spamming them in the clan chat, but can you think about what they look like? Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fang, currently firing the heck out of these gems. On my second live. Whoops, I died. Death for raids. We love that. Please follow. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? What's up? Enjoying the fight in progress. I would like to, but you know how it is. Yeah, just for a little bit. Alright, we good? We're good. I think. That's the decoy. Now we got this on here on the south. Yeah, we were just talking about 234 hours primarily in the Hell Tides this season was how we did the 300. For sure, for sure. It is the longest it's ever taken us to get to 300. It's a bit of a rough season. I know there's some shenanigans people are doing to maybe level up a little faster, but even if I had known that one, I probably wouldn't have put it on anyway. I don't know what the timer on that one is. So it's a bit like that. By next season, I anticipate they're going to adjust the war plan so it'll feel better. Because I do think over 200 is a little bit more excessive than what I think they aimed for the 300. That one's hiding and missing. Grandma's fish in the clan chat, as one does. Alright, let's go ahead and move on up. Thank you, thank you. And if you want to go hang out with somebody super awesome and often in the D4 category, do make sure you follow Bittersweet Rise here and say hello to her the next time she's live. Okay, let's see. I want to get up there and not die. How about that? Alright, this way through here. Well, if it's a Hobbit raid, it's a Hobbit raid to another Hobbit, so welcome in all one and all Hobbits. One of us. Surveys. Under half. Not a war clan enjoyer, huh? I know Ori and I actually quite enjoy them. It's nice to turn off brain, just follow whatever it says vibes, and it'll be even easier when they let the party leader reset it and sync everybody. So I'm looking forward to that. It's a Hobbit. Let's get Hobbit. Alright, restart. Alright. The hordes, when you're like in comparison of like how to get the war plan result you want, yeah. They should be worth more because they are guaranteed to be worth so much time allotted, and then it'd be better. Of course, everyone's saying that, and then what do they give us for an event? Compass and Carnage. So they give us more reason that we're supposed to be going into the thing that a lot of people don't like. I actually love the hordes. It's just the time put in for trying to complete war plans and roll for the mythic ones especially. It's not great. Not great. To the boss here. Where is it? On that corner. Alright. Yeah, it feels like it goes counterintuitive to what you're trying to accomplish or something, right? Let's go. And I'm always team, they should make other tiles of the same events, but it'd still be the Hordes. I know the storyline lore reason that it's what it is, but it would be a much better experience if it rolled different tiles and different creatures every time we went in there, like the other dungeons do. They would take the edge off, at least for those who get like tired of it. Yes, you are. Get out of the way. You can't use resolve on your warlock because they don't love us like that. That's why. They figured like, okay, so other classes have this, so warlock should have that. It just happens to be that the resolve is popping off in high value for survival in a new torment that the warlock doesn't have. So that's a little bit of a problem. A little bit. There's definitely some things for warlock that need some adjusting, but I'm sure they'll do it. They love their new classes, they'll fix it. Or I love Swordsmans. Okay, let's go. Howdy, Dorn. How you doing? Yeah, they aren't so bad with a lot of chaos. Not efficient. Oh, clan chat. Wonderful. Now we're over here. Now we got a demonic one. Let's go northwest. More fish there. Fight for it. Abomination. I'm gonna jump over this. I don't need them to die. I just need them to get out the way. Alright. Then here. Not that kind of wonderful. Okay, up here. Yeah, it's a servant. They like explain the cow level to Maki or so what she was asking. Because I don't know if I can completely explain it. Like, I know the killing cows part, I vaguely get the moo part, and yeah, it's a kind of a mess. Reset. Okay, let's do a little checkup here. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this junk. Maximum life, fire damage, willpower, physical damage, then we got these. Yeah, it's like you need to kill cows and to be moved at? So you know, that pretty much sums it up. Like, yeah. All of that, all the above. All the above.